Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Good morning. Took a little nap. The nap felt pretty damn good. I think my body is ready for hibernation. Yeah, once I get some more coffee in me, I should find. The last 2 days I've had less coffee, so I think that has to affect things. Now, a couple interesting articles this morning, so please bear with me. I'm waking up. So I have a couple articles for you that is some interesting news, okay? Says here, we're going to cut the massive layoffs first this morning. So you guys can see my, hold on. While your time is important to you in the mornings and afternoons, I'll speed this up, okay? So, says here, huge layoffs include thousands at Amazon and FedEx in peak shipping season. So they're laying off people during prime peak and FedEx time. So, I mean, it's apparently UPS and Amazon, you know. So first of all, it says Amazon set to lay off thousands of corporate workers. These are corporate jobs. Corporate jobs due to cost layoffs come as Amazon is undertaking a broad review of costs. Yeah, layoff could affect about 10,000 employees. 10,000 employees. That would kind of represent less than 1% of Amazon's global workforce of 1.5 million, yes. Facebook layoffs, aka Meta, is going to can 11,000 people. 13% of Seattle-based Redfin, the real estate company, if you've heard of Redfin, is so last year it laid off 18%. It's now laid off another 13%. Salesforce confirms it laid off hundreds of employees. And Stripe CEO they said they in the next 15 minutes FedEx. Big numbers there. FedEx Freight enacts furloughs as it faced volume decline. So apparently, even though there's a shipping problem, people aren't spending money this year. That's one thing that we got to talk about this morning over coffee. Thank God you guys are with me this morning. So FedEx is laying off and furloughing due to the fact that there's problems, you see. So he calls it a capacity correction. Really, I wonder why people are going through UPS. It's faster. And trucking is also first part of November, one of the biggest volume drops of any non-holiday period all cycle. Far more than any tech layoffs, those tweets should ring a bell about holiday shopping season. 17% of Americans will spend less money on the holidays or zero money. Says here small businesses can't even afford rent for their buildings, so they're looking to lay off. Payroll versus employee since March. Non-farm payrolls 2,452,000, employment level 150 plus thousand, full-time employment minus 490. Yeah, so second article I want to share with you this morning is FedEx Federal Express dumps 40 flights, grounds aircraft as shipping demand wanes. Yeah. I mean, we can go into details, So FedEx is basically scaling back the number of flights it operates and putting aircraft in temporary storage to offset falling revenue from sinking commerce demand, sinks following a pandemic boom. Yeah, so basically, what does that tell you guys right then and there? It's saying that there is a problem and no one's ordering it, and there's no money for it with inflation setting, and people are tightening their belts. Before I knew where my brush went. Well, it's fine, I guess. While we have morning coffee, I like to brush my hair, but this morning's been kind of weird, I don't know. So, my fucking coffee cup. Before I stab myself with a fucking fork. Shit. Son of a bitch. There goes my coffee cup handle. Thanks to Chloe packing it, being a lazy son of a bitch. This coffee cup was special. She just broke it. She wedged it in there because she's too damn lazy. Damn son of a... So it says, so they're saving about 23, express delivery giant October eliminated 8 to 9 daily international flights and about 23 domestic flights, saving $2.2 to $2.7 billion. So they're going to put that into, So by 2025, they want to lower costs by $4 billion. FedEx confirmed it's enacting driver furloughs in its less than truckload arm, FedEx Freight. Planes being parked are mostly older aircraft and low ownership costs. Not flying them defers the next major maintenance event. Saving money, it's an operationally financial flexible way to manage capacity. So it says as COVID travel barriers in Asia come down, FedEx said they will take advantage of increased belly capacity of trans-Pacific passenger service to move deferred shipments was a primary casualty of FedEx Freight pullback. FedEx financial chief, so 16 flights across the Pacific, that was the plan. There's no scenario where envisioned coming back to the level of trans-Pacific flying. Even if you were to see a shift every downturn, budget, or upturn, FedEx will retire its oldest 3-engine wide-body aircraft, the MD-10s, at the end of the calendar year, months earlier than originally planned. Then the MDs-11 will be terminated next. So they're going to terminate airplanes. No, they're not going to replace them. There you go. So then this is another financial news market where it's talking about. You gotta be kidding me. Look, I don't give two shits about it. Can I have a fucking article? So apparently they hid this, saying that was, Twitter contracts have been canned too. So there you have it, people. Another one is UPS is also causing shipping problems too, by the way. It says here, regional discontinuing the regional boxes. People would like to know if those size boxes, even if there's no regional prices, So they reduced the dimensions of the priority mail regional box rate. So basically, the USPS has now decided, because when they want to control the entire postal service by screwing you over. Yeah. San Diego Zoo's got another. Well, another news for shipping news this morning, as I'm flipping through this, getting through it fast and stuff, is the USPS, starting January 22nd, is raising your mail yet again. Yeah, so it says the 10-year plan is to keep raising America, and you might even pay $3 for a letter soon. The $3 is a joke. You know. So they're talking about prices. So the Postal Review Committee wants to raise your price from 60 cents to what? So it's going to go up again from 60 cents onward. So they're going to choose the shipping cost. So they're going to sit there and raise it as high as they want for the 10-year plan. They're projected to lose 160 billion in 10 years, and they're trying to make it to the Postal Service, which is a federal government under Congress, which has to be manually covered. It says here, do not use the holiday cards or gifts. We get large blue collection boxes starting Monday. Theft's been on a rise in year crown, so they're talking about the federal government breaking into blue boxes. See, little blue boxes here. See, I'm getting you your shipping news. So, crime. So it says here, if you can't take your mail into the post office and secure it. Yeah, so now we're having mail problems, you see? Don't you just love how I give you your news this morning? I mean, literally. So, all right. So, there we have it, people. I wanted to say to you this morning that now you know about your shipping news. I mean, literally. Now, let's get on with the next news article. All right. Now, I'm not touching it. See, I'm going to grab some coffee and tell you about it. The third and final piece of news this morning before we go into a short discussion about prepping is this. Train strikes has been delayed just by like 5 days or something. So instead of December 4th or something or December 6th, they're going to vote on December 9th. They've extended the deal temporarily. I'm going to email Dinky right now my new coffee cup, new Snoopy cup. All right. I'll send Dinky a quick message. Anyways, so the train delays can happen, okay? And if the train delays happen, it's because we have a strike coming up, and that's not going to be good right for Christmas. The other problem is you just saw the information. Amazon's cutting a million, or I mean, what did I say? 10,000 actual employees. Excuse me for a second. So, and because of that, I'm trying to do my administrative duties this morning while talking to you. So, you know. No, there we go. So, anyways, we'll wait and see what Dinky's got to say on that. She'll probably come up with something. But anyways, back to my thing. She knows that she got the coffee cup anyway. She knows I love my giant Snoopy cup. So, unless Chloe wants to try super gluing it and holding it together. Anyways, I want to talk to you guys for a minute about some information. Okay. So this morning, like I said, there's a train delay, right? Shipping is going to slow down literally between now and Christmas time. I mean, the post office is looking to slow down your mail immensely. I mean, if they can't get 5 days, they're going to go down to 4 days. And I've heard rumors they want mail to be delivered 3 days a week. And they're saying the average person in mail is getting very little mail currently. I mean, to me, I think that's a bunch of BS. Let me just tell you a story, okay? As you all know, I did layaway with a business guy for 18 months, right? And anyways, I did mail and mail order and stuff like that. And no, I want to show you something funny, okay? All right. Now give me a second, so I'm semi protected, so you guys don't see it, right? Okay. All right. So see, this is why I don't really worry about the mail. Okay. So technically, it says here, right? It says United States Postal Service. Last Saturday, 2 pieces of mail. Last Wednesday, 1 piece of mail. So 3 pieces of mail. So if you get informed delivery, it'll take a screen capture of your mail, which I can do a screen capture of it currently. So you guys can see what I'm talking about without showing my address. So let me see. Yeah, see. So basically, this is what I got. You get a screen capture of my informed delivery without knowing what's going on. You see, those are catalogs. So the catalog doesn't show much of the mail. You see, so it says Saturday, Tuesday, Wednesday of last week. This is what my incoming mail is. So when I do empty it, the mailman leaves me a note saying thank you. So you see where I'm going with this, right? Yeah. So, anyways. So with informed delivery, my mail does tell packages, but so far package delivery has been coming wonkier and wonkier. So, anyways, with the train delay coming up in December, it could halt everything right before the holidays. And I think the engineers may or may not give any extra time for for the with that son of a bitch it breaks my cup because they wedged it in there because they're too stupid. Couldn't even get it untied because of it. Broke it on purpose. They know how much I traditionally love my DT cup. And then they hid my fucking brush. Is there anything else I'm gonna have wrong today? I got up this morning and they were nagging me about gaming. So, dude, go to bed. I don't want to hear someone nag me about my. Anyways, I gotta find my brush real quick, but let's continue. Okay, found my brush. Moderator Pee Wee gave me this. Okay, so I'm very sentimental of my stuff. So then you have the airline problems, right? The airline problems are literally broken too. So, when you see the airline problems, you have the airline problems, right? And they're threatening to go on strike, which means more delays, right? I mean, literally, there's so much going on. It's funny, Zoe, right? Zoe's talking about going to Pittsburgh for the holidays. She's like, oh, I'm going to rent a car and I'm going to go there. But think the other day she was telling us all that she's like, if she had a pink Cadillac, she would be really, people would be staying away from driving on the roads because she, I don't know. I think she joked about how being a bad driver or something. I don't know. Anyways, as you can see, I'm always seeing how much accumulations before it gets really problematic, It's always like, well, if it's that much hair, you ain't gonna, you're not benefiting from, my thick hair as is. But, I do quite well. So, anyways, a couple other things I want to talk about to you all is I'm going to be frank with you and say, I'm really pissed off with my coffee cup. But I want to talk to literally, she basically thinks that. Okay, nothing to think yet. So this morning, like I said, we have a lot of coming down the pipe for Christmas, and a lot of people are panicked. Literally panicked. I mean, Christmas is what? How many days is Christmas, anyways? Do we even know? Because you guys gotta. A lot of people say, "Oh, Christmas is gonna be terrible." Let me put it to you this way. I'm going to give you why 20% of the population is not going to be buying a lot of Christmas. Just bear with me. I need to check on something for you guys. Here we go. There. 40 days. So you have 40 days to Christmas. 40 days till Christmas. And then I open up my Christmas present from Mommy Fanny and Mommy Pee-wee, and I hope it is an official Red Ryder carbon action 650 shot range model air rifle with a compass in stock and a thing that tells time. Now, I was going to throw a joke out there. I might do it anyways just because I'm in a Christmas mood. You guys want to see my Christmas hat? Santa's got to work this morning. I got a Christmas job to do anyways, eventually, Here we go. Ho, 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 ho. All right, so I'm going to do this so you guys can see, for a second. I think that's what it's called, right? Been seeing it. Ah, yeah. There you go. Just want to send this. Okay. Oh, shit. So apparently I have something that's still. There you go. All right, so let me just show you what I did, all right? Just to be funny today, okay? So in my Christmas list, I throw it in there anyways, just because. So anyways, for you curious, right? We're talking about Christmas, right? And I had to make the joke, okay? Yeah. So I was going to share with you a couple funny things this morning. I don't know if you guys would get a kick out of it or not, but okay. So let's just share this with you this morning because I think it is funny this morning. And frankly, I'll check the comments in a minute, but there we go. The holy grail of all Christmas presents. That's right. It's the official Red Ryder 650 shot range model air rifle with a compass in the stock, and a thing that tells time. Good morning, people who just joined in. You see, I had to throw that in there. It's $60, but you can also get, see, it says you can get it December 1st. You see the delay? There's a 16-day delay. Let's look at the other one real quick. So I chose two particular ones, right? And this one is 3 left, right? So this one is a better deal, and this one gives you the other goodies with it, but still, I thought I'd be funny for once, So you get 5 items here, see? You get the Red Ryder, official Red Ryder 650 range air model starter kit with a decoder pin, the Daisy 25 count packet targets, and 350 count BB tube. And everything that comes with it. See, there's the compass and the sundial, Red Ryder. And then down there you get the little case with it, everything you need. And then finally, so anyways, let's just go over the comments for a minute. I got a little problem, so I got to fix this. Good morning, Tony. Oh, yeah, well, how are you doing, Tony? You're at work? You should be freaking, never mind. So a lot of you people curious about this. A lot of you ask me about this all the time. One of the prepping tools I use, right? I'm going to show you a little problem, okay? I'm going to show you a little thing I call a problem. So I got this problem with a nail, right? You look closely, there's a loose end, right? So what you do is you can use the little pliers. That's what they're used for, to clean it up, And then you double check to make sure you got the entire problem. A lot of people say pliers like these are pretty useless. I've found that pliers like this really does help with nail cleaning up. That's why I disinfect it all the time. A lot of people don't realize that, When you're trained, I won't tell you where I was trained or anything, but where you were trained, they say the best course of action for these little things work better than tweezers most of the time. So that's why I highly recommend the Swiss Champ, because, also it has a eyeglass repair, I have a high pain level, so it doesn't matter. What matters is it was bothering me. Remember, I'm a polar bear. I have a high pain content. So then, a little screwdriver for glasses. So Higgins made a joke the other day. He actually used a can opener in one of these to see if it works, But anyway, some of these tools come in handy. Some are, I don't know, but I've used this for so many years. My mom used to basically, a good stocking stuffer is one of these, by the way, for some of you. I've never seen a Leatherman yet with scissors. I think the other tool I use a lot of is the scissors. And you guys got to ask, why would they put scissors on a Swiss Army knife? Cut things, see? See, scissors. Pliers, scissors, magnifying glass, a wood saw, metal file, wood file. can opener, bottle opener. So, one of the prepping tools I was going to say is these make good stocking stuffers and they're affordable. I mean, I think I found this to be more useful than a Leatherman. I've had a few Leathermans in my time, but the original Leatherman, I don't know what hasn't. It's been so damn long. Let's see. The original Leatherman, the original survival tool, right? They want $100 for it, right? The Heritage PST. I don't care what it. 14 tools. Okay, so tools it comes with. I'm just curious. You got. Oh, it comes with a case too. So you get the Leatherman. Let me see here. So it doesn't tell you what you get. It just says here, buy it, and we'll get a little 25-year warranty. You know what? I'm gonna go and search something real quick for you guys for tool wise. All right, because you can get it cheaper on there. The Wingman. All right, let's just cut it down and go low to high because I have my own. Okay, so I'm very picky, on tools for you guys for preppers. That's why I basically talk about this. So you got a red one, and okay, so you want stainless steel. I'm actually looking. The Leatherman, these ones are discontinued. I see they have like keychain ones in this change and Wingman. The Wingman only has a few things, 14 tools. The PST2 standard sold out. I mean, literally 7 pages, and yet PST, PS4, Wingman. You see, these are things that you need to know if you're looking for proper tools. So it has almost everything in it. Mostly it's screwdrivers. And occasional can open, bottle opener. So, yeah. Why don't you just put Leatherman, why don't you just put in original Leatherman? I mean, you don't need a Leatherman with everything on it. There you go. So the original Leatherman, yeah, everyday carry tool, EDC. That's the Leatherman Bond. So apparently, yeah. So it doesn't say what tools it has. The Legend Reborn. So it's got a can opener, screwdriver, a knife, a file, a magnifying glass, and a few other things. So basically, oh yeah, here we go. 14 tools. So it's mostly can opener, bottle opener, 8. All right. So basically, the Heritage and the PST, and it comes with a case, I believe, for $60. So you get the thing I was looking at is I personally find the Leatherman they charge 21. So yeah, so this is what I was looking at. Is the more tools you need, the more I personally was looking specifically for. Well, at least you get a crimper out of that. The crimper comes in handy for fly fishing. Mm-hmm. You got to cut down barbed hooks. So, but anyways, the point is you got to ask yourself, how much are you willing to pay me? I personally think, you got that, and then you got the original SOG multi-tool. And I, for one, I've always found Leatherman, to be different. So that's why, I've had this for so many years. I mean, this tool has done everything for me and a bag of chips. So, anyways. In a prepping situation, a tool like this is more useful than a boot knife. You know, what a boot knife is something like this big, you know, and it sits in your boot, you know. These are literally perfect for prepping. So, by the way, Tony, I will let Zoe know that you um, you know, I will let Zoe know, Tony, that you surfaced again. She was asking about you the other day on Discord. She was hoping to catch you on Discord. You know, I think I might be able to make arrangements maybe for me and her and you to talk again. I think she thought you were badass. You know, badass Tony. She actually had a couple questions for you, anyway. I think it has to do with your house. Unlimited bandwidth. I don't want to look. I don't care about this or like you need to look. I don't want to pay, but for monthly. I did the free website because of it, but I would need to see. They're always pushing me to buy something. Buy this. No, I don't want to buy that. How much is this? Are they giving me a deal on this? Let me see. What's the shipping on this? 11. How about buying this? You know, programming it so Chloe doesn't screw up at the grocery store. So, you know, I got a couple ideas for prepping, you know. So, anyways, one of the work things I got to do this morning before I go is I want to talk to you guys over coffee. So pissed off Chloe in my, you know, cup. She wedged it in there and she'd be like, I'm sorry. You know, she doesn't like that cup anyways. You see, the problem is if she can destroy my cup because of doing that, then she's all for it because that's how she gets even with people. She doesn't like my cousin. Ooh. Why is it I'm always seeing some great pics in the morning? Sorry, everyone. Everyone knows as a woman, I like women. So seeing a woman's, you know, didn't get posted again. Right. Let me see if it didn't get posted yet again. Unless Zoe deleted it. Nope, yes it didn't. Let me post it yet again. Okay. Did it go through this time? Yes, it did. Okay. So I thought I would throw the thing away. You do know you should be. I don't know, Tony. It's good to know you're around. So, anyways, so a couple things I need to do this morning is I will tell you I was not happy with. No, I'm a little gassy this morning. I need to find my paper real quick. Another good suggestion since we're talking about prepping this morning is I got two big suggestions for you this morning. Two, actually. Two. See, I got to get a new clipboard, too. See, my clipboard, Chloe cracked it. Look at that. Clipboards like this, the long ones. So I prefer anyways. But this clipboard's like 30 years old. I know Tony's like, she cracked your thing. Yes, Tony. And she wedged my coffee cup in and the handle shattered this morning. Not the one I'm using. So, anyways. So this morning I want to talk to you about a couple of things I want to work on before I go to my game. Damn it. It's not one thing, it's a million other. So you have 40 days to go. I don't have much time to get finishing touches on the Christmas list I'm putting together. Family starting to chomp at the bit, which what was it? Oh yeah. Let me look that up. So you preppers out there need to realize, that things are going to come down the pipe. We're going to have to put priority, okay? Let me tell you a story. All right. There's two types of people in this world, right? I look this up. Don't tell me this is. Nope, different one. All right, cool. Anyways, I was going to say. Oh, there's the ham radios. I was wondering about those. Okay. Do they have this for Yeah. I'm just curious if they have this for PS4, or is it just yeah, okay. Okay. So I'll have to make some notes there. Okay. All right. So I'm working on this real quick. I'm trying to. All right. All right. So I got to add a couple lists to my game list review this morning. It's what we call the what do you call it? The administrative duties. Family wants me to finish all right, so once I scroll down here, I can actually start deleting things. You know. So, anyways, you guys may not think that this is a decent thing to do, you know, what I'm doing right now. But let me tell you, it actually saves a lot of time, you see. Let me tell you a secret about prepping, okay? You see, when it comes to prepping, where Zoe's out this morning, hopefully she doesn't have any run-ins with the idiots. I'm probably in a game and then, you know, maybe for a couple hours, and then go straight back to YouTube and get the 2 spreadsheets I need to get done as soon as those are done, you know. But you guys are wondering, okay, you guys are sitting there thinking to yourself, what am I talking about, right? Well, let's just say when it comes to YouTube, right? You come to YouTubers like me and to Fanny and to Pee-wee and to all the other ones you guys pump money into, you know, and because of it, you literally make the things go around, right? So you literally make things go around. You preppers make things go around. Because you guys make it go world round, round, and round, the problem is you, the preppers, you come to my channel for information. Well, you get the real deal. So when you see me doing things like that list, that's literally like a special prepping list that I'm making here on the Rita show that shows that while you guys sit there and glum and, you know, whatever, that I'm doing more for the community. You see, prepping isn't just about stockpiling food and water and hunkering down somewhere. Stockpiling is about survival, right? There's many variants of surviving. One is living in an apartment. Living in an apartment means, you know, you got to survive with others around you, right? There's not anyone that trusts each other. Hey, move in here. Love you. Oh, we better get this cage clean. See? He says, hello, everyone. For some of you out there, this is my bunny, my friend. He's not raised for food. He's raised for companionship. And just to share it with you, see how happy he is? He's hungry again. Apparently, this guy eats more than me, I guess. And I'm pretty big girl, you know, and I eat sometimes too. But damn, this guy, he eats more than his fair share and some. I don't know where he stores it, you know. Okay, I'm coming. Look at that. See? He just went straight to the food for some of you. So some of you preppers look at my list and you would say, well, what is this? You know, it's a list that's not relevant to prepping. It is, you see. When you get a list like this together, okay, you sit there and you look at it and you say, what's the point of what's the point of Tony, are you still here? No. All right. Let me just go and ban this motherfucker. Goodbye. So we had a pervert this morning that came in. Bye-bye. Don't come back. So anyways, you see, I handle it professionally, okay? Yeah. So anyways, zapped him? Yeah. Oh, hey, Mark. Hey, Marky, glad to see you. You up for a little StreamYarding this morning, brother? If you are, let me know. I'll send you out the link right now in email. Might be entertaining this morning, Let me get the invite ready to go just in case. Yeah, I zapped him. I basically toasted. Hey, Mark, how are you doing today? You interested in a little StreamYarding, man? This early in the morning? Please let me know you are. It'd be good to hear from you again. Need to check something real quick. Sorry, Papa. Yeah, I'm calling God Papa. I have some reason for this. I don't care about that. I knew I'd see that. Sorry, Papa. So, Mark, glad to see you here. You interested in a I'll send it to you anyway, just in case. StreamYard. Just in case you want it, it'll go to your email address. Yeah. Okay. So I'm sending you a link just in case you want to join me. Mark's privileged. So, anyways, where was I? Yeah, while we're waiting for Mark, I might as well finish up my project. I'm at the bottom of the list anyways, so I just want to get this done, So basically what I'm trying to tell you is always use YouTube for so there's YouTube for reviews, because this will be your best tool for everything. So when you use YouTube, all right, I'm down to the one on the list. All right, so currently this is what I got to go through. 9 reviews added to the current review list, which is wherever. So, oh, Mark's here. Didn't even notice. He must have got it already. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. Good morning.
Hey.
Good morning. Yes, you're
Hey, good morning.
Getting ready to have your coffee and your run to Walmart for your cakeys, huh?
Well, they're coming.
What, you actually had them shipped to you? You're too lazy to go out, so you're having them shipped? What are they exactly, Mark? You said they're hosting their Hershey cakes.
Yeah, Hershey cakes. Yeah, they're
You know,
they're like,
I'm
wow. There's a lot of feedback, Rita. Something. Uh,
I'm having nothing but good luck on my side, so it shouldn't be my side, man.
huh.
So, anyways, the only thing I see is Mrs. Freshly's Hershey's and cream. Um,
Yeah, that's the.
that's it then.
Yeah, that's the brand, Rita. Mhm.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. It's like chocolate fudge in the middle.
Well, the cookies and cream one looks really tasty, man.
Yeah.
And then the other one that looks really good is the cream filled triple chocolate cakes one too. And then they got a peanut butter one too.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just looking on Amazon, but the triple, you know.
What's the price on those, Rita?
Well, I will, since you asked, and I already paid for the month of StreamYard, so I don't have to worry. I'll show you. Um, Here you go. So, for example, 25.39, and you get 8 boxes of cake. You see, there's the cookies and cream one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Now that's the brand you're doing, right? Mrs. Freshly's Hershey's cookies and cream cakes. I mean, that's the brand, right?
Right.
Let me look here. Yeah, cookies and cream. I like cookies and cream. Well, it's tasty in my opinion, man. I'm gonna have to order some. Another thing yeah, well, thanks to you.
It's good stuff, Rita.
Well, this one here looks
Well,
very promising too. I mean, this one
hey,
has
hey,
been
Rita, let me come back. I'm gonna come back again.
sure.
Okay, I want to see what happens.
Okay. So, anyways, this one here looks very promising too. Triple chocolate cakes. We should take this, right? And cut and paste it. And you see this is $27 too, but that's a pack of 8. So what we're gonna do then is we're gonna go over here, right? Oh yeah, you guys can't see what I'm doing. And we're gonna do this, right? We're gonna open 3 tabs. And so you got it fixed yet, Kimosabi?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. I was about to send that link over to Zoe since he likes chocolate cake. You know, figured she could
Well,
have some chocolate cakeys here.
right.
Did you see the while you were gone? I shared this that might be of an interest to the rest. This one here is there you go. Triple chocolate cake. Look at this. The triple chocolate cakes.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Yeah, something that Mark would have tried. Still, it's $26, but what do you think? Yeah, doesn't that look tasty? Mark's basically
Yeah.
now we know Mark's prepping secret. It's those cakes. Yeah,
Well, it's still feedback. I'm gonna see something, Rita.
sure. I can check feedback too and see if it's on my end too. I just got to click on settings. So, okay.
Now.
Yeah. Did you check the
Oh,
settings? Is it?
okay. No, I didn't know. I just went back.
I was gonna say it's not my end, so hold on. Whoops. There we go. It pushed. It's not my end, So
I wonder why it's on my end.
I don't know. Maybe you need to check your settings. I mean, all you go is up and it says edit audio avatar stop mic. I can go into settings and check for audio. It says audio adjust mic volume, echo cancellation. So I have echo cancellation on. And I'm using the headphones, so it shouldn't be a problem. Maybe that's what you need to experiment with. Get yourself a little pair of cheap headphones. And maybe it could be feedback from your microphone. Are you using a microphone? Well, you're using your phone, so I don't hear any echo. So it wasn't like Mike that one day. Oh my God. I don't know how the hell I could stand it. You remember that on election day? Like, well, he got kicked out again. You check your settings, Mark. Because basically all you got to do is go through, your audio and then speakers. Yeah. And then stereo audio. And then, so this says, there he goes again. Boink.
Okay, I think it's fixed. I just started all over again, Rita.
Well, what is it you're getting on your side? That's the question I don't understand.
Oh, I was just getting a lot of feedback and stuff.
It's probably your
Oh,
Wi-Fi connection. You're on Wi-Fi or a hotspot. So, unless you got like a little laptop at home.
right, right. Oh, it's fixed now. I got it.
I was thinking of getting Zoe a Chromebook for Christmas. She's always talking about she needs a new laptop. She didn't say what Chromebook. So if you find a deal for like $100 Chromebook, just send it to her, and she's got a little laptop she can take with her with a little webcam. That's all she needs, anyways. It seems for a writer.
Right.
Yeah. So how have you been?
I've been all right, just hanging in there, Rita. That's about it.
Yeah.
You know. So, how you been?
I've been okay. Just waiting for the election to finish up. It's still not finished up. There's 19 seats in the House. Apparently, God gave a miracle. People are angry that the Senate's now controlled by the Democrats.
Right.
There's so many different things going on. I'm not even paying attention to the news. I refuse to go to any websites that's news related due to the fact that they tell the numbers. I'm just like, my motto is, let God work, because God's got 19 House seats to fill. So if God's working on it, why should I even bother? A notification will come up here and be like, House is controlled by Republicans or House controlled by Democrats. Okay. I'm not going to even bother with it in the meantime.
Right. Yeah. I don't blame you. Yeah.
So are you getting ready for Thanksgiving? Yes, yes, I am, Rita. I'm having more cakeys.
Yeah. Be here before you know it. You know.
Well, I'm sending Chloe out today to pick up some deals. I actually spent some
Oh
time
yeah.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I spent some time last night on YouTube. Zoe, of course, disappeared. Zoe's always polite. She's always nice and polite, as you know. But she didn't give me a warning last night, like, "Oh, Rita, I'll be away from the video." She's a moderator too. I'm on the phone with a guy, right? So it's like 11 o'clock at night or something. I get her message on Instagram that said something like, "Sorry, I was on the phone with a guy," and I had to post to be funny. Oh, great. I got passed up for a guy. And she says, "Hey, I'm a straight female, and, I'm on the phone with him." I said, "Ha ha, very funny." I mean, literally, she usually is like, I'm on the phone, I'll be right back. Instead, it's like disappear. So then I
Right.
took a nap last night after dinner. I mean, I just didn't want to hear Chloe either, but I'm sending Chloe out because I
Right.
did research from Kroger's, the
Mhm.
Safeway Albertsons, to the local here on the island. The best place to get turkey right now is on the island. Not even
Oh
going
yeah.
off on instead of paying 98 to $1.20 a pound most places, you can get a Signature Select. I believe that's a Safeway brand. Turkey for 88 cents a pound. So I'm just gonna get stockpile the old freezer here with loaded up with turkeys. You can make so many dishes with turkey, you won't even need to worry about it.
Right. Yep.
Oh, great. Like, I really need to see Netflix. They're trying to push a Netflix movie on my Amazon Alexa thing. But yeah, so like I said, Mark, I'm going to send her out. It's 88 cents. I did my research. I know exactly where the cheapest turkey is. Now, it might change by Wednesday and they might lower the price or raise the price. But currently, Chloe's like, I already filled 2 turkey cards. Well, in our store, right, you go and pay $150. You can get a 24-pound turkey most places, for free. Well,
Mhm.
here you got to pay like $300 starting in September and ending in December to get turkey cards. Well, Chloe's already filled 2 turkey cards. Fortunately, those turkeys are only 12-pounders, so they're only giving us free 12-pounders.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
So, for $300, that they're being a cheapskate. So to me, I'm just like, told Chloe, buy me turkeys outright, bring them back one day at a time, go back. And by the way, I'll tell you something. You have an Ace Hardware around, Mark?
Ace Hardware?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So apparently, Higgins sent me a picture this morning. I'm gonna send you guys a screenshot of it for once. I'm actually going to screenshot it. Higgins is bitching this morning. He's been getting grouchy, right? He says, "Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow." There you go, people. This is out front of Higgins' door cam. What do you think, Mark?
Wow. Yeah. Where's she live at?
Mr. Higgins, lives in Michigan, Lansing.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay.
So I figured, you can see how much snow's coming down. And me, it is
Yeah.
currently 42 degrees and,
Yeah, something like that here too. Yeah, the temperature, but no snow yet.
anyways, let me just say for prepper, I had a couple prepping things I was going to share with, um, yeah, I had a light brain fart, but he's worried about snow. But one of the prepping things I was going to say is I've been doing research on turkeys because that is a good form of protein. And as you know, if you tuned in yesterday evening's 1 hour post that I posted, Mark, literally I can discuss this with you since you're here. Are you well aware? You're well aware of the diesel shortage, right? And the gasoline shortage.
Yeah.
Well, okay, and the railroads extended the deadline 5 days for a strike. Now, a lot of people are panicking. This morning's discussion was FedEx is furloughing their drivers, and Amazon's firing 10,000 corporate workers and more. So while everyone's getting jobs layoff because apparently the Republicans are pissed, I hear it all the time from Chloe. Well, if the Republicans lose, they're going to fire people. Well, apparently they're laying off people, but 20% of Americans are not prepping for Christmas. They're basically giving up Christmas and prepping for food because food prices are going to go through the roof, which it already has. So,
Right.
but before I have the brain fart, let me finish yesterday's discussion. Are you well aware that currently the only meats on sale that the United States is selling in bulk right now is pork and turkeys? Chicken is like $5 to $10 a pound, depending on if you get last year's surplus. You know that some of Walmart's frozen foods are so well preserved. It's like 3 to 6 months old in the freezer thing for $5 for 10 pounds of chicken legs. But you know the thing is, chicken, beef, and lamb and beefalo. Love the nickname that beefalo. Elk, reindeer, moose, and deer, the farm raised stuff, you know, the venison, are all literally, all literally, um, and pronghorn, you know, antelope is more money. So right now, the only deals you're seeing at stores, if you're there, is pork and um, and turkeys. Chickens are too expensive. They had to kill a lot of chickens, as I told you before, and that means egg prices went up too. So egg laying chickens were killed, turned into, you know, meals, and now, you know, we're having a chicken shortage. So, you know, a lot of people say, "Oh, in 2023 it's going to be great." Really, in my opinion, it won't. So, you know,
Right.
so I've been trying to teach people, you know, to keep on prepping. You know, if you got a deep freezer, use it. You know, I mean, look. Oh, by the way, moderator Pee Wee came back. You missed her. She was on yesterday.
Oh, was she? Huh.
Yeah, apparently Chris hasn't come back. You always ask, "Well, how's General Urudite?" Oh no, I think it pissed him off, man.
Huh.
See, remember that day I told him you can't just go and overthrow the government because you don't like your government. You can't go bloody murder people in cold blood. It's wrong. Well, he got mad about it. Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, literally, you know, he's like, me and my buddies, you know, blah, something about, you know. The thing is he shouldn't be that violent, you know.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So, anyways, you know how it is, right, man?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna sample soon some of those cakeys and do a review. I'll be calling it Mark's Cakey Review by Rita. I'll be
Right.
reviewing. Yeah, I'll be reviewing it, seeing why it's so. You're so hyped about these chocolate cakeys. You know, I'm hoping Zoe messaged me with, you know.
They're good. They're really soft for you. They're not hard or not like that.
Yeah, well, I sent Zoe the link to, and see the other day, right? Zoe's telling me I'm always a salesperson, right? She's like, you could sell used cars or something. I was on. Have you ever heard of Discord, Mark?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I heard.
Well, we have our own Discord channel, so you know. So far, we got Tony moderator, me, and Zoe there. Maybe sometime, you know, you'd like to join it, and you know, we can do like a group chat. Moderators, you know, just shoot the shit, you know, without being on video, because Zoe's funny. She's like, "Oh, you're like a used car salesman." I mean, the other day she's like, "What do I?" We were talking about turkey. She's like, "What do I need?" Well, you know, I said, "Well, do you have a turkey roaster?" No. Can I buy the disposable aluminums? No. You want a roasting pan? Here's a couple links on roasting pan. And then she's like, I was talking to her and something about a baster, and I was like, "Oh, I need a baster. Here's a baster thing. Okay, order that, or you get your idea turkey baster." Then she's talking about other things, you know, like we're talking about leftovers, you know. And she's like, "What do I need to get? Oh, crock pot. I need one of those." She's writing it on her list. Here's a 7-quart crock pot. I mean, literally, she's like, "You're a salesman. I'm going to be going shopping tomorrow. Probably get tired from shopping so much. You know, crock pot, turkey baster, turkey, you know." And we're talking
Right.
about the sides, you know. And she's like, "Oh, good idea. Oh, good idea." You know, and one thing she doesn't like is green beans, but you know, a green bean casserole with bacon. Mm.
Oh, yeah. That sounds good. Right.
What you ever had a green bean casserole?
I think I have, but not. It's been a while back. Yeah.
Mark, all you got to do is make a quick mental note, or I don't think you don't have any memory problems, right?
A little bit. A
Well,
little bit.
maybe you should grab a pen and paper, because all you need is a jar or a can of French's fried onions and the green bean mushrooms. And that'll have the recipe. And all you do is you basically take 3 to 6 cans, depending how many people, of French cut green beans. You know, the fancy French cut. You put that in the bottom of the pan. And then you layer it with 1 to 3 cans, give or take how much mushroom soup you want. You don't want it to be, you know, too. soupy. You may want it thicker. And then you bake it in the oven. After you fry up some bacon, you gotta have the bacon. Remember, you gotta throw in the bacon, right? Once you throw in the bacon, I told Zoe that the bacon makes it. She's like, I don't like green beans. Then afterwards, you put it in the oven for the allotted time. You pull it out and you let it cook another 5 to 10 minutes. And you take that can of French onions and you pour it on the top of it. And literally, hold on 1 second. Literally, it comes out and you have French fried onions. Let me see. I saw it the other day in here. Anyways, somewhere in this pantry. Oh, found it. See, right here, Mark. Green bean casserole, right there in the can. See, and this is a signature select brand. But look at that. And the main ingredient is French fried onions. And in the end, you'll be happy you made it.
Yeah.
You throw in some bacon. Oh man, I'm telling you, it is delicious.
Yeah.
You have that for Thanksgiving, you're good as golden,
Right. Yep.
One of the things Zoe was talking about is cooking. What about you? You doing any cooking Thanksgiving, or is it your old lady doing it? I have to throw that in there. The old lady.
Yeah, her and my sister. Yeah.
Let me guess. You'll be like, woman, give me a drink. Woman, make my dinner. Woman, I'm sitting on my throne watching Thursday football. I mean, but I love cooking, and there's a lot of good recipes, You can also make cornbread with Thanksgiving too,
Right, yeah. Yeah, I ain't much of a cook, Rita. She cooks, for me,
I mean, yes, before you add her, your wife cooked for you. Otherwise, before you were...
She cooked a little bit, but not like her, not like now.
Well, I was gonna say when my condolences to you losing your wife, but let me guess, between you having your wife passing away and you having your new girl, hopefully you decide one day to get married. I do weddings, by the way. I'm a minister. You can always come out and I can administer it. I'm actually ordained, so. But the joke, it's not a joke. It's serious on that. But what I was gonna say is let me guess, between the time your wife passed away and the time that you found this new girl, you were doing like Poppy does, microwaving everything, huh? Like Higgins.
Yeah, that and fast food restaurants. Yeah.
Higgins, not Higgins. My father-in-law, he called me last night. You wouldn't believe the guy's complaining about how he's losing money again. He's like, he's got like 3 fused discs in his back and 3 fused discs in his neck, and his arms like limp. He can't lift very much, right?
Right.
He just went and bought he had someone load him. He went to like Home Depot or something, bought a brand new top line microwave, right? He wants to get rid of the old one. The old one's dead. And he's like, I've been living on takeout for 10 days. I'm like, just call up one of your Mason buddies and say, can I give you 20? Can you come by my house for $20 and swap out the old microwave, throw the old one away? I mean, use some fucking common sense, old man. You're 72 years old. I mean, literally, but, I don't even have a microwave.
Oh, you don't, Rita? Oh, wow.
Usually if I did, it'd be on top of the refrigerator there, but I don't have a microwave, see? There is no microwave in there, and that's the real sad thing, but, someone asked me to put a microwave for my Christmas present. I'm like, yeah, which generous moderator donor is going to send me a microwave for Christmas, because I don't like wasting coffee either, I don't like dumping coffee,
Right.
down the drain. I used to like microwaving it, but Higgins, Zoe and I made a joke the other day. He lives on those better cheddars. It's gonna catch up to him on his heart. Literally
Wow.
45 seconds on a plate, and he's like, "Oh, look, better cheddars." I mean, I will tell you that I've been slowly trying to eat more salads. My body's needing some more dietary needs than living on Jimmy Dean sausage breakfast sandwiches. I mean, in the last 4 days, I've eaten enough sausage breakfast sandwiches to kill a goat.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, they have like the croissant breakfast with egg and cheese. They got the English muffin was too crunchy last night, I think, and then they had the biscuits with sausage and egg and cheese. But the last batch I bought was 20 packages of sausage biscuits. Figure I'll cut out the egg, maybe that will help. But I think it's too much meat.
Right, yeah, that is a lot of meat, Rita.
Well, I know, and I'm trying to cut it out, So,
Right, I can see that. Yeah.
well, even though Zoe's like, you need to eat more foliage. I did have a salad last night, so that was pretty good. But still, later, like 5 hours, 6 hours later, ate meat, and I was like, oh God, and they have MSG in the meat, so it put me to sleep. I was sitting here watching, so many different things about how the election turned out for the Senate. I was like this, and Chloe's like, go to bed. And I'm like, so I put in a review on YouTube, and I just went to sleep, and I got up this morning and was
Right.
like, oh, yeah, okay. Chloe comes out, what are you doing up? I'm making coffee. Oh, okay. And she goes back to bed. As you noticed, I don't know if you know that, but my coffee pot died, so I had to replace it. Actually,
Okay.
Mother Fanny replaced it for me. It's an early Christmas present. She said
Okay.
it to
Yeah.
me. That's why I made the joke. Which moderator's going to donate a microwave? I know Mother Pee Wee keeps talking about I should get an air fryer and a convection oven.
Boy, Pee Wee hasn't been on there for a while since.
Well, remember, she accused me of being a leftist, but I think she realized I'm not because I'm, it is what it is.
Right.
So we won't know the final tally probably until next month for the election, I think.
Right. Yeah.
So it's going to be an interesting time right now, because it's not over till the fat lady sings,
Right. Yeah.
Jokingly, of course, Higgins thinks everyone is on the wrong path because to him, the fetus should be protected. I got into it, Dad, last night. He's like, anyone who doesn't think a woman's rights to choose should be choice over the fetus is a bloody moron.
Yeah.
Same guy who's about complaining about spending too much money, So
Yeah.
But I was talking about today, like I told you, FedEx is furloughing people, drivers. They're getting less packages. UPS is getting more of them, probably because half the people are stealing your packages from FedEx anyways.
Yeah.
And then, you have a lot of layoffs coming down the pipe. So they say about 20% of the population in the United States won't be buying any Christmas. They're going to focus mostly on prepping.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, that probably sounds right.
Do you think we're gonna have? Do you think we're gonna? Do you think that there's gonna be a food shortage next year, Mark?
I don't. Well, if the prices keep going on like it is, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you will have to cut out your cakeys, won't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Or are you using your food stamp? You get food stamps, I assume, so you could probably just buy cakeys that way. But the taxpayers
Yeah,
pay
yeah.
for it.
Right.
Just remember that ain't protein, Mark. They're in a SHTF situation. You can't live on cakeys.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I did the one of the things I'm planning to do is do a separate live video one of these days specifically for the preppers for the prepping list that I made, and let
Mhm.
that they can look it over, but just basically say this is what we recommend and add to your own kit, But protein, I mean, literally, I did yesterday. It took me a while because I have it. What do you call it? I have it at 200% on the browser so people can read it. And I mean, literally, some stuff like 12 cans of sardines, or there was one item. I think it was canned smoked baby clams or something. It was like $70 for 12.
Gee,
You know,
wow. Oh my
12,
gosh.
12 cans of chicken of the sea crab meat was like $52. So that's why you got to look carefully. Protein's going up like crazy. Beans, you know. I mean,
Wow.
literally, you got to look at your protein alternatives. I mean, they even raised, the old you remember the old Slim Fast protein shakes? They're like
Yeah.
$40, $50 for a case right now, and instead of having 24 to a case, it's now 12 cans to a case.
Wow. Yeah. Everything's going up, Rita. The more time goes on, the more expensive things get.
Yeah, well, that's because no one's buying either, and what a lot of people are saying it's the preppers' fault, but a lot of people said, I mean, there was a story the other day. I was complaining on YouTube the other day. I'll pull it up. It was on Twitter. We have a Twitter feed, by the way, for our channel, and someone posted something like unemployment or something to do with uh, food stamps. Um, Food stamps should be extended due to the fact that permanently because of the cost of food.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Someone posted, you know, something to do with the food stamp thing. People are complaining. Considering the ridiculous prices at the grocery store these days, getting this level of food benefit should be a constant thing unless those prices end up going down. Of course, with how greedy corporations are, I doubt they'll go down. So this person was basically saying they should just keep giving it monthly, and I'm saying, hmm.
Right. Yep.
So Higgins says, if you come over, we can make a snow fort play army and have a snowball fight. Yeah, well, he should have his morning coffee, and hot chocolate and whatever, and look out the window and stay warm, because it's interesting. We just had a light dust the other day of snow here, but currently it's like yesterday it was 53, so I'm surprised for late fall. It's warmer out there. It's cold. What's your weather like over in Columbus?
It's like in the 40s, Rita. Yeah. Low
Yeah.
low 40s.
Well, Dad said sometime this week he's supposed to get snow. He says more likely to go to the east side of Cleveland. That's where they get all the snow, anyways.
Right, right. Yeah, because they're right off the lake.
Yeah, the lake effect. Yeah.
Up there. Yeah.
And Zoe said she's supposed to get snow, but if that's the case, I wouldn't even want to go outside during that time. She's in a high rise next to the Navy Pier in Chicago.
All right. Huh.
But they get a lot of snow too because of the lake.
Right. Right.
So but I guess you don't get much snow out there.
Yeah, a little bit of snow. Not a lot like the like the eastern states.
Yeah, well,
The East
Michigan,
Coast.
Indiana, Illinois, apparently they're gonna get hammered with a snowstorm or something, So to me, I'm like better them than us,
Right. Yeah.
you know. So just hope Higgins can keep his heat bill going, during that time.
Right. Right.
And that's one thing a lot of people are worried about too. Is that's why they're cutting out Christmas. Is they're worried about their electric and their heating bill. Gas. There's a natural gas shortage, so that's going to be expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And propane's basically liquid natural gas. Did you hear what Biden did for England?
I didn't
He
hear it.
he sold 10 billion barrels of liquid natural gas, also known as natural gas, to England for their winter. He sold our reserves and sent it over there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, literally. So, so New England's going to be hammered with, a lot of states are going to be shutting down their power grids because they need natural gas. And we just sold 10 billion barrels to England.
Wow. I didn't know that, huh?
Yeah, it was over in,
Yeah.
it was when we did that, something, Okay, Dinky messaged me, my cousin. I got to ask him my favor real quick. Apparently, Chloe wedged you remember my giant Snoopy coffee cup? Chloe wedged it in the dishwasher and the handle broke.
Oh, wow.
So it broke. So I was really pissed off this morning.
Yeah.
I was like that, she like crammed everything in there.
Wow. Where's she at?
She moved from Oregon to Texas.
Oh, oh, I mean, where's Chloe at?
Sleeping. Thank God.
Is yeah. She must have been in a rush trying to do the dishes.
So Dinky tells me today, which I was talking about earlier, if you didn't know, the Postal Regulation Commission, the PRC, is going to be raising our postal stamps again. They say between 62 and 66 cents a stamp coming in January.
Really? Wow. Yeah.
And they'll keep raising it for up to 10 years to balance the postal service. Unfortunately, I think he's trying to kill the postal service myself.
Right. Yeah.
So, anyways, that kind of sucks,
Hey, Ross. Hey, bud. You see? Do you see
Yeah,
the kitten?
I see the kitten.
See how big he is, Rita?
What have you been feeding him? Large amounts of mice?
Nah, he eats like when I go to fast food restaurants, he'll eat some of that, and
So you give him your leftovers.
yeah, he likes White Castle and McDonald's and Wendy's.
Have you ever thought about his little heart?
Yeah, I mean, I don't give him too much, just a little bit, for him to get a little good taste.
Yeah.
So
It's a good kitty cat you have.
yeah, he's I've had him since he was
You adopted him when he was like little, if I remember correctly. That's a couple of years ago.
yep, about 2 years ago. Yeah, or wait a minute, 2021. I think so. Yeah,
Got big.
Yep.
They can't stay a baby forever.
No, they can't. Nope.
I remember when Moppy was little. Did I ever show you one of my pride and joys? I shared it with last night. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, Bun.
I bought Sergeant Pokey here from. I'll share a picture in Texas and had it brought him up to me. Sergeant Pokey. Here you go, Mark. This is Sergeant Pokey when I had Pokey.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
A Malamute pup.
Yep.
That was Sergeant Pokey a long time ago, little pokester. That dog was so smart he would steal freaking chocolate, I tell you.
Wow.
My sister stole him from me a long time ago. The one who committed suicide. She wanted a Malamute, so my mom just was like, "Here, take him." And I was like, "Damn, that dog cost me $2,000, and you're making me give him up." Never forgave my mom for that. I love Pokey, He was a great little doggy. He was a good little boy, So, you know, I don't talk about Pokey much, but he's a good little doggy.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I had Blizzard, my American Eskimo, for 11 years. He was a good dog too.
Right. Wow. Yeah, that's a long time having a pet.
Then I had to give him up because the manager forced me to give him up because of his barking. He would have settled down, but instead she said I get to keep Moppy. So still got Moppy, but he's a service dog. So
Right.
Mhm. Yeah. And so Dinky says, "Your coffee cup we got you for Christmas broke." I said, "Yeah." She's like, "What the hell? This guy is back again."
Oh, really? Oh, no.
Let me go and block user. An error occurred, so his thing came back up. Apparently, I'm seeing it. Says an error occurred. Try refreshing the page, and I don't want to refresh the page. Oh yeah, so apparently it came back. So I don't know why. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Anyways, I just told her to, I'd send her some money to get another coffee cup or two. I like my large cups, anyways.
Right. Yep.
So you know how that is. So,
Yeah.
so gotta wait till spring for baseball season again, man.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, yeah. So apparently, my cousin Dinky was saying the mail didn't come in yet. She's saying the mail is being delayed. She hasn't seen mail since last Wednesday.
Right. Huh.
And I mean, I was just talking about informed delivery. Have you ever seen informed delivery?
No, I never heard of it.
Informed delivery is a program where you go. I'll show you what it is. So basically, because I'll show so you go to the United States Postal Service website. And you go to sign in. I have an account, not showing the login credentials. Then you go to say Saturday, like this, and then what informed delivery is um, shows a screen capture of all your mail that came in. So I got Tuesday. This came in Saturday, and then Wednesday of last week I had mail. Otherwise, that takes a screen capture of all the mail coming in,
Huh.
so you can always tell when you get bills.
Right. Yep.
You know, so that's a really good program alone. To tell you what mail's coming in. It's really cool.
Right.
You just sign up at the Postal Service website, and they'll send you an email when you get mail, Mark.
Right. Yep.
And I
Huh.
highly recommend it.
Hmm.
Hmm. So, what's your plan today, Kimosabi, besides waking up and having lunch and dinner and
Yeah,
breakfast,
that's what I'm
lunch,
about.
and
Yeah,
dinner?
yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Eat some lunch here, read it, and uh, just do little house chores here and there. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do. Because if I don't, I'll hear it.
Yeah, well, you're lucky you do it.
Right. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, it's cold. It's it's in the 40s today, so it's gonna be coat weather today.
Yeah, coat weather. Hopefully you got a warm coat, Mark.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, yep. Well, you ever heard of wolves, right?
No.
Well, it's like uh, it's an outdoor coat.
See my coat? Nice and warm, fur
Yeah,
lined.
yeah.
I recommended Zoe pick up one of those last night.
Oh yeah,
So you're gonna get out of here then, huh?
yeah, yeah. I gotta get things.
No, you
Uh,
better do it. I'm gonna leave the feed going for anyways for a bit. I just gotta run to the toilet. So
okay. Well, hey, Reed, it was good speaking with you. Talking to you.
enjoy your cake, piece.
Oh yeah, I will.
All right, toodles, man.
All right, later, Rita. Talk to you later.
Yep. Okay, peeps, I'm back. So, sunny day coming up, so might as well do what I can, And, So, first line of business this morning is refill my coffee cup. And, I'm going to get back to 2 projects I want to get done before leaving today. With Zoe's business, I'm going to work on that spreadsheet. I need 2 spreadsheets, get them done. Should be easy peasy. Japanesey. Part of my administrative duties while I'm here. As you know, when I do spreadsheets with um, you know, so okay. Okay, so let's see. Okay. This will be fun, right? Yes. Should be easy to find. Or not. Oh, yeah, here it is. Didn't take too long, I hope. Okay. So, what I don't do today, I can do tomorrow. My main thing is to get her done. And then I can go to other things. Zoe, I told Zoe I'd do this when she's around, but as you know, Zoe ain't around, and Zoe's writing and whatever else. So I figured, why not have a little fun by so grab my coffee and keep going to work. So it shouldn't take too long for this, right? So anyways, had a great morning, by the way. Coffee's made. Making some coffee soon. See, once I finish this spreadsheet, then what I got to do is I got to work on my game, and then I'll come back and work on the other spreadsheet later. I'm doing the morning edition because it's easier for me than doing a night edition because, the night edition, I don't know when I'm going to bed. So, and Chloe knows this already. So, anyways, while we're talking, let's talk about, utilizing, you know, you know. So, if this gets done, I can just relax the night away until Zoe comes back, you know. So I'm not in a big hurry with this, but I do need to get it done for Chloe. This is one thing that I can do that Chloe was nagging me about, So I guess there's scalpers on Walmart. So, So when it comes to prepping, you have to keep spreadsheets current too. So, once you get this done, you know what you need to do. Yeah, there's a lot of scalpers out of there. All right, so last one for now. I'll finish the other one a little later. Then I gotta. Okay, so one is. All right. All right, so that done. I just gotta go and do. My account. See, it doesn't take long. Wallet, lists, create a new list. I just want to see this. Okay, so there's a share button. See how it works. Oh, cool, excellent. And let's see this. That other place have a list too. And look. Most places have a list, so I highly recommend if you're going to add items in the registry, create a registry. The hell? Damn fucking Target. So I check on something at Target, but it won't let me fucking log in for some damn reason. see recently. Rating stores, addresses, gift cards, shopping partners, membership, shopping partners, savings. You don't need a password to sign in. My account is not locked, you son of a bitch. I mean, I can log right into my account here. See? Just, yeah, for some reason it won't. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look later, you know. But anyways, so one more spreadsheet to do. So anywho, for you preppers out there, I just got to work on it later. But coffee time and game time now, you know. There we go. So I've done enough, people, for right now. You guys got the preppers list. Zoe's not here, so Zoe's usually here about now, but she isn't. So, unless I want to finish that spreadsheet and then call it a night, no more till tomorrow. I can do that too. I'm just gonna finish this coffee and think for a second, because I can. So some of you out there, you guys know as well as I do that reviews are very good to watch on YouTube to manage everything you need. Yeah. Well, you know what? It didn't take me that long for that one spreadsheet. Why don't we just basically work on the second one real quick, talk. So for some of you out there, as you know, I do spreadsheets while I do YouTube Live to talk about prepping. Some of these spreadsheets are necessary for preppers. For some of you out there, you guys sit there and say, well, what is it? How come it is? Whatever, right? The thing is you got to make sure that when you are shopping, right, that that you price out multiple pricing of stores. So I'm keeping a list of foods. And when I do, it works because it'll tell you what you need to know. So whatever you can get your grubby hands on, is what you do, you know. Wow, look at this. Food shortages are really real, people, because I just looked up um, um, you know, um, you know, pricing is pretty, um, sparse. So getting this list might be faster due to the fact that half the items aren't available. I mean, literally, I'm going through this list pretty damn fast and thinking, oh my God, my sister was talking about a game the other day, Elden Rings. I was like, really? That seems cool. She's like, oh, yes, it is. It's really great, It's really great. Waiting to see if anything comes up on the news. Wow. They really have a problem with the search engine on Target. I can never, ever, you know, I mean, just looking at this, I'm like, oh my God. I've never seen a shop have that much, you know, searching for all this. I can't even begin. I mean, this tells you right there on this spreadsheet list what I need to know about food shortages. I mean, literally, when you look at it and Walmart has more, there's a problem. So you just scroll down through the list and you're like, oh yeah, and then you look at it. Wow, look at that. I mean, I just literally cannot believe it. You know? Huh. I mean, they literally are having a lot of problems, on Target. So I highly recommend grab what you can at Target. Target's good for certain things, but it ain't good for other things. So, damn, look at that. I just scrolled through. It literally. And when you're scrolling through stuff, you can't even find what you're looking for. Nope. I mean, literally, this is an interesting concept, on what's going on. Literally, I just can't believe what I'm seeing. I mean, food shortages, and I'm a real big thing of what do you call it? Pricing, and finding the best deals. I mean, literally, I'm already at the bottom of the list because, everything. I mean, I'm a real quick administrator when it comes to stuff I'm working on, and Chloe's like, well, I need you to do this, I need to do that for you, and you need to do this, and it's like, fine, I'll do it. So it looks like another option, since she does not like Amazon. Apparently she's pissed at Amazon, and you got to realize she's pissed because of reasons. I mean, you got to be happy to know. I mean, I have never seen someone like this so um, upset, at not Zoe being upset, with this list almost being done, and just looking at the food shortages. See, I'm doing this because it's part of my own administrative job. When Chloe asked me to do something, I actually follow through and get it done, which means later tomorrow I can start the next leg of my you know, which is what is this on? Yeah, all right. That should narrow the search down because my spreadsheet pulling up, you know. So I'm always like looking at things and being like, oops, And I just can't believe how much crap. So apparently it's not good. A lot of people are, I mean, I'm sorry to say this, but I would avoid Walmart as big as possible, just because. Yeah. So the list is done currently. Something I can do. So we close this up, and eventually I will fire up the printer and I will make a copy of this for review watching so I can review watch some of the stuff, And I just looked up food, I looked up entertainment, I've looked up a lot of stuff, and I'm telling you, Target is not a place to go. I'd recommend eBay, I'd recommend Amazon, and I'd recommend Walmart. I haven't checked any other places, like the Booner, but So my point is you got to look at it from a point of view and say, okay, because it's not going to get any easier, it's going to get worse, So, being 9 in the morning, I'm going to disappear because it's game time, and I will be back, a little later. Like I said, Mark left. We zapped this perverted guy. I might have one more cup of coffee before I go for you guys, but I need to schedule something. Let me check my schedule. I think I'm gonna schedule 7 to 10 tomorrow. Let's just go over to Google Calendars real quick for you guys. So Googler. Oh, I got another email. Yeah, I've been expecting an email to come in from my game my. There we go. So let's just go over to Google Calendars because I need to calendar in a schedule for the week. All right, so I'm like this, trying to find the Google Calendar program so I can schedule, So task. Actually, let's see. Let's see, November 16th, 6 a.m. to 10 tomorrow. There. That work is done. That leaves us with, yeah. So, what is this Google task actually? Yeah, okay. That's cool. Yeah, so tomorrow is Wednesday, so there we go. So, anywho, good morning, sunshine. I mean, good morning, Snowblind. That's what he is, by the way. Everyone's named Snowblind, by the way, because he's got snow this morning, and I have, as you can see, sunny skies and blue weather. That's why the sun's there. It's going to heat this place up, so I don't even have to use a heater. I didn't use the heater last night, so anyways, I was trying to find something out. Oh, yes. Need to check on something this morning, too. One of my prepping tools I want to tell you guys about, an email came in from B-Dub-Dub. Loves some Buffalo Wild Wings about now. It's funny, I live out in an island, so, So I did price out some stuff. I should check on, you know what? I should log into my one account. Haven't been there for a while. Just check on something, Maybe I can see if there's a list. It's been a while. Manage a wish list. There we go. Can I actually make one? Oh, okay. So click here to view more. Okay, so I can't make a wish list? Huh. So apparently it won't let me make a new wish list. That sucks. All right. Well, anyways, that answers that question. Well, better you than me. Currently, it is 43 degrees here, and I'm waiting for the news. So I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna browse something. We're gonna look over some fishing tools today. I like the name. That's why I go through it. So the guy was talking about Eco, Orvis, TFO, and Reddington. I think those are the four he's talking about. All right, so doesn't show any. He did say that about TFO, right? All right. Well, we'll look. We'll look at those. It said something about the NXT, I think it is. I think it's this one. Reddington has the combos. Yeah. All right, let me look. Should be somewhere. You know, I was trying to find something last night, you know. Let's see. Your Waters Encounter Eco Base Temple Fork NXT. Okay. I should tell him. The NXT. Okay, here we go. Field kits. 9 weight, 7 weight, 5 weight, 8 weight. All right. NXT rods. There we go. 5 weight, 8 weight, 5 weight, 8 weight. Okay. And the encounters. 5 weight, 5 weight, 6 weight. And an 8 weight. Okay. All right. So I will email my guy later about that. Yeah, but then some poor schmo's gonna walk past and steal your food out and be like, "Oh, look, free food! I'm a homeless man, but I could steal Higgins' food." Ha ha. All right, so all right. You know, I haven't heard that one song for a while. Is it still available? I wonder. Let me listen real quick and see. I think it's a remix I'm looking for because it's been so dang long, you know. Might have been that. Let me look. Remixed. Title theme. Is it this one I'm looking for? I don't remember. Let me hear. That's not what I'm looking for. Maybe it's this one. I haven't heard this in a long time. Gets this cold here, you can leave your thing. You know what? I'm just gonna post that for everyone to see. See. So, anyways, got some reviews to watch, YouTubers. I'm gonna send Higgins on a treasure hunt today. I'm curious about something, you know, for you preppers out there. I might put on a video soon. All right, let's see about this one real quick. Cancel this because I want to see this one real quick. See if this is what I was looking for. Then I want to check history. Nope. That's not what I want to hear. There we go. Let me see. I was listening to. All right, peeps. So, one of the things you want to do when you prep is to make sure you have everything you need lined up. Where's that radio I need to check on? I was watching it on my TV last night before falling asleep. When I just search, you see one of the preppers tools you want to use is YouTube. If you got to, because it works. And Higgins, I swore I heard something on a video the other day about something to do with the P2 trunking system or whatever, the digital P2 program, or the P25 or whatever. Problem is, I can't remember. Anyways, so yeah, so there we go. So you guys need to realize, as preppers, you got to keep prepping for the future. You need at least 2 years of food. We're gonna have to get through this all together. You, Higgins, Zoe, Pee Wee, Fanny, Piper, and of course Tony, and anyone else that tunes in, because you need 2 years of food, because it ain't gonna get any easier, Pete. It's gonna get worse. And you guys gotta realize that when it gets worse, I mean, look, 20% of the people are not going to be buying Christmas this year. FedEx is literally furloughing workers, shutting down their planes, their older planes, selling off their fleet of old planes. They're literally downsizing. And on top of that, as Dinky said today, the American people are not seeing their mail. Look at her since last Wednesday. 6 days, no mail. In Texas, where the fuck is Dinky's mail? Where the fuck is my mail? That's the question you got to ask yourself. When Americans realize they have no mail, there's a problem. And with them raising the rate hikes next month, you got to ask yourself, what are you going to be buying? You know, think about it. I am going to be teaching Zoe how to cook a turkey. See, I would teach Higgins to cook a turkey, but a problem Higgins would rather microwave a chili dog in the microwave or an Oscar Mayer hot dog packed in a bun. Do they even sell those? I wonder about those Oscar Mayer wieners. Let's go over to Walmart to look. I think it's like an Oscar Mayer hot dog thing, you know. There's his better cheddars. I found those right on the top. Higgins and his better cheddars. Hold on, let me look. Let me see. The Oscar Mayer two bun hot dog toaster. Nope, I don't see them. I guess they discontinued it. Anyways, at one time, here it is. So, what you need to do is you need to go. Let me see if I can find it real quick for you guys. Yeah, well, I'm looking for it. I guess they discontinued it, maybe. Anyways, it was basically called a Lunchable, you know, it had two hot dogs in it for lunch, full hot dogs. Now, right now, they have a Lunchable with a ham and American sub sandwich. No, that's about it. Or the turkey and cheddar club sandwich. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, well, let's just close this out. I don't want to hear this. I want to listen to this. Oh, great. So apparently, I was looking for this. Instead, I got something else. Here we go. Uh, I don't want to see this because this does not answer my question. We're looking for something. Yeah, I was gonna send Higgins out to look for something, but the thing is, I just can't remember the numbers on the prepping list. One of the things I was looking at was something about P25 trunking. There's scanners out there that have P25 or P2 trunking. And I'm still learning about P2. I live in an analog area, so for P2 trunking, it's a different story. But a lot of people are saying no, get a digital. And what is these cross dressers and their pantyhose? So Zoe's on, but she's you know. So, anyways, I was looking at some digital scanners. I'll tell you what I was looking at today for my preppers. Okay, I'll show you exactly what I was looking at. So give me a second. We're gonna go to Amazon. I was gonna tell you what I was thinking. Because I always look at. All right, so. So we're gonna go through pricing, right? All right, so give me a second. I'll have to increase this to 200% so you guys can see it on the screen because we're talking about prepping scanners. There we go. So. All right, peeps. So I'm back. So let's get this over with. So I want to share with you some information on prepping, tools because, I have a folder for, we're not going to talk about Higgins bow fangs this morning. So first up, you got the, I take my medicine, I forgot about it. Is the unit again, Bearcat 355N. Basically, it's an analog scanner that's designed for amateur uh, police, fire, public utilities, weather, and more. You have to program it manually. It's apparently the worst programming scanner there is due to the fact that it has a lot more problems with it. If I bought a scanner for Higgins for Christmas, it'd be this one because it'd give him like 2 or 3 days of programming. It'd take him that long just to program the damn thing. See, I'm a nice sister to Higgins. If I bought something, it'd be that one for him. But some of you out there, you guys look at it and you ask me, honestly, what's the point of something that big? And the truth is, for you preppers out there, if you can program it, that'll be your best bet if you want to basically do it. But you know what? I spend like $30 or $40 more to get something better than that one because that one in there apparently is a pain in the ass to program. So while we're talking about pain in the ass programming, that meets the criteria, So anyways, apparently we got some stuff left, you know. So let's continue. So that one there, you have to manually program and use knobs and dials and stuff, and it isn't easy. You want one with a keypad, but if you want to toy around and play with it, it might be easy. That's why I said I'd send that one to Higgins. Now the next one on the list is the Bearcat 30C. It's a 500 channel compact handheld scanner, close call RF, capture, turbo search, PC programmable for NASCAR racing, aviation, marine, railroad, and non-digital police, fire, and public safety. So the difference is they're both 500 channels. Fortunately, that's $102. So if you go 86 or 102, I pay the 102. Unfortunately, Higgins thinks because the 30C is the one that's made after the 125. The 125 is more money, and I'll explain why. If you go to United's website, apparently the 30C, if I remember correctly, is not available currently. I'll check that real quick for you guys. But so United USA, right? So if you go to scanners and you go there, you have the 30C is not available, but you have the 75 available. They're still selling the 75. They're also selling the P2325 and the stuff. So, and I'll explain the 125 real quick too, okay? The BCT 185, the difference between this is it has 500 alpha tag channels. So if you go into your PC program for $118, you can program it to tell you what you're running. It also is for aviation, marine, railroad, NASCAR racing, and non-digital police, fire, and safety. So you sit there and you say, well, what's the difference between the two? Well, I would pay the $20 more to get the 125 because that'll do as good, if not better, than the 30C due to the fact that the 30C, let me close this temporarily. I want to show you something. So I'm going to show you guys something. Higgins is always like, oh, what the 30C, right? For you preppers out there. So here's what you got. You got the 365 CRS. We haven't talked about that. You have the 125. You have the 355N. We talked about that's a pain in the ass to program. You have the 436. We'll get to that in a bit. You have this one, 609, 619, 469. If you look, we even have the 75 XT, which you can buy for $100. It's still available. That is what is this? 300 channels and 30 channels in each 10 banks, and it's good for fire, police, emergency, marine, racing, civil, air, ham radio, CB, weather, and more. Okay. Rechargeable batteries. So it does have rechargeable batteries. That's one thing you got to look for, because people say, well, so that one's that one. And then, we're going to go down the list. Okay. This one here takes AA batteries too. You can actually use it as a, AA batteries. You can use police, fire, emergency, ham, marine, civil, GMS, GMRS, MERS, FRS, racing. Shows you what you can do with it. And then down at the bottom, it says AC adapters supplying the power or 3 AA batteries. So you can put 3 AA batteries in it and use it as a portable base station scanner that's got an alarm clock and it's got an FM radio. So it doesn't have AM. So, yeah. So anywho, let's just hit back button and then, for example, you want to upgrade. This one is Higgins and I were talking about the 15X. This one has got the Bear Tracker 3 system. It's a trunk tracker. And if you look right here, it says AC adapter included. Higgins and I was talking about that yesterday. So the 15X. Now, if you want to spend more money and you want to upgrade from the 15X, you can find cheaper deals on Amazon, but let me just go through this real quick. You got the 325. I was looking at that one because Higgins was talking about the 325. The 325 has alpha tagging too. It's basically a updated 125 with digital, and it's got a 5 trunking system. So it trunks 5 different trunking systems. Trunk Tracker 5, APCO Phase 1, Phase 2, TDM Motorola, EDAX, and LTR. So, it's compact. People ask me about the other information, and it doesn't say anything about the battery here. That's why I was gonna ask Higgins about this. Reviews would be nice, because it doesn't say, it says, and a lot of people are asking me what the difference is with P25, and so, on that one. Then finally, you have the last two on the list, which is the Home Patrol, right? This is not a clean slate scanner. This is a database scanner, which all you do is put your zip code in and it's done. But a lot of people have asked me, about batteries. So it says here, power source connects to PC with USB cable included, rechargeable batteries included, and then alkaline batteries not included. So this one has rechargeable batteries and a power source. So it depends on how much money you want to spend. That there, is a digital trunk tracker 5. And then finally, this one, have you noticed they don't have the big jobby, the big honker available? It's sold out. So the SDS 100 200. So here is another database scanner, and it's database, and it comes with your own power cable. You can also mount it in your truck. But anyways, so basically, let's just close this out and go back to the Amazon list, because I want to finish this up for you guys for preppers. So, because it's one of my hobbies is scanning. So, so for example, like I said, you can upgrade more. And if you want to pay more money, you can go with this one's single sideband. That's a CB radio. Okay, so here it is. $171 for the Trunk Tracker 3 analog scanner that will pick up everything from marine to fire, police, EMS, aviation, air, NASCAR, etc. This thing has 9,000 channels. Trunk Tracker 3, so it holds 9,000 channels, and it's got like 40,000 frequencies. 40,000. And basically, it is a base station scanner, and it works. Now, if you want to go higher than that, you can spend the $340 and use the 25,000 dynamically allocated channels. So instead of 9,000 channels, you get 25. You get close call, capture technology, location-based scanning if you have a GPS adapter, same weather alert, compact size. And it's also digital P25, which a lot of people are raving about the P25. Now, if you don't want a handheld scanner like this, remember we just talked, it's got rechargeable batteries and a USB cable. You can go down for a base station Trunk Tracker 5 scanner, which is P2 digital, and it's again 25,000. The only difference is instead of $340, you're paying $22 more, and you're getting a base station P2 trunking scanner with 5 trunk trackers, and it works really good without any problem. Now, that those two would work for most people in a digital area. Now, if you're an analog, you just get analog. But say you want to go through the list. Oh wow, look at this. CBs are sold out again. Oh wow, look at all these sold out. I mean, literally, you're looking at $399. This is a CB hybrid digital trunk tracking. It's got built-in fireplace, ambulance, DOT, and it alerts you if there is DOT, sheriff, and etc. on the road. And then finally you have this one at $499, which is the 436 Home Patrol. This is your Trunk Tracker 5. It has like I think it's it holds all your 4 gigabytes of Canada and USA database. So basically, your USA and Canada database holds it all. So all you have to do is zip code scanning, and it's done. It's not clean slate where you put everything in. And then, for $499, it's the best on the market for handhelds, in my opinion. Now, if you don't live in an area with simulcast, this would work a lot better. And apparently, with the right antenna, you can go over 100 miles and probably hit a repeater or two along the way. So, that's something I highly recommend. And finally, this one is your base station. Again, it is a database scanner, and the database scanner again has 4 gig memory card in the front. You just put it in and you can scan the the entire thing with zip code. And again, it's pretty good phase 2. And then, if you want to go higher, you can. But, if you just want some cheap, I'd highly recommend, if you have plenty of time on your hand, to get the 533, the Bearcat 355N, which would work really well. But me, the thing I was trying to figure out, and one of the things is I love listening to the radio, and so, hold on a second. What is it? Yeah, but you don't have a use for the BCD 996. I mean, you don't have the money either, Higgins. I mean, basically, put your money towards your taxes. I mean, literally, that's the thing. I mean, the thing is, unless you're really going to go plunk down that kind of money, $360, I wouldn't spend a dime. I mean, literally, you have to literally be in the hobby to, I mean, in my opinion, and if you're running a base station model, the problem is if your power goes out because there's a diesel shortage and your coal can't be delivered to the power plant, you're not going to be listening to it anyways. So your best bet is to try to limit your spending by not getting a digital scanner due to the fact that, you might not use it. I mean, you're basically spending a lot of money, and if the power goes out, you keep reminding me, oh, the power goes out, I mean. And so some of these base station scanners are also gives you mounting kits to mount in your car, by the way. It just depends on, you know, like I really want a magazine about rifle shooting. So, anyways, there you have it, peeps, So Zoe's making coffee right now. She's like, hey, so Zoe, it's 11 o'clock. Okay. She must be really depressed. I better send Zoe a quick message on something between you and I. Because, I better message her on something. Uh, so Zoe's like, I just told her I can go to Discord, but, the point is, Higgins, you can't just sit there and spend money you don't have. I mean, think of it. You got property taxes. I mean, taxes are more important than a scanner. I keep telling you this. I mean, literally. So for some of you out there saying, oh, well, what do you do? The thing is, you got to ask yourself, first of all, in your area, okay, there's a website. Let me give you the website real quick because I think it's going to be great that I give you the website, right? So there's a website, right? So if you go to this website, right, I'll give you the thing that says shop, right? Okay, so here you go. So you go here, right? You go to this website here, people. Right? And you go here. I'm not sponsored by them. And then you go and say you want. Oh, well, let me give you an example. Okay, let me just show you this. Okay, I'll show you an example since Zoe's not here. We're just going to go and give you guys a quick example. Okay, so say we want Cook County, Chicago, right? Cook County, Illinois, right? Here we go, right? Few results, right? It says digital plus simulcast. So, for Cook County, for certain areas, you need the SDS 100 and 200. So you check, right? So say I want to go and put in San Juan County, Washington, right? it'll tell you right here what's available. So go view results, right? It says you're in an analog area. See, analog. So only pull up analog, which all of these will play analog. See, so basically, for example, you have the 355N, the 125, the 30C, the 996, the P2, the 536, the 436, the Whistler. And I hear a lot of Whistlers are problematic. They started out in 2014, so they're not as robust as Uniden. So, for example, what if I want to go to Whatcom County? So, go down here, right? Watt. I think it's Whatcom County, right? See, Whatcom, right? Whatcom County, view results, again, analog. So it depends on your location. Each location's different. So, for example, they'll tell you exactly what scanner you need. So, for example, Higgins puts in his 3 counties, it'll pull up digital plus simulcast. For example, you want Cuyahoga. Cuyahoga, right? Cuyahoga. Whatever it is, it's digital plus simulcast. Some 10% of the country uses digital plus simulcast. 90% of the country still uses analog. So, for example, Whatcom County, Skagit County, for example, Skagit, right? Skagit County is analog. So you got Whatcom County, Skagit County, and San Juan County, right? Now going south, Snohomish County, King County, Catitas County, Grant County, Garfield County, stuff like that. They're digital. So it's like the places where they have more needs for boats. Well, a lot of areas have, yeah, so a lot of people have, so like I said, so for example, if Zoe wanted to invest in a scanner for her prepping needs, because you guys need to prep for 2 years, is what I keep telling you now, then you might want to look at buying the basic handheld scanner to keep on hand in case power goes out at a base station, and go with either the 996 P2 or the 325 P2. Whereas where I live, it's analog still. So unless they change to digital, the analog can work for many, many years. So, it just depends on your preference. But that website I posted will give you your zip code area, like I gave you guys. So for example, yeah, okay. So let me just see this, right? Well, I'm trying to check something real quick. There we go. So it'll tell me exactly what I'm looking for a second. For example, so you have Eaton County. Okay, so I had looked that up. Eaton County, Michigan. Okay, so Higgins is in 3 counties. They call it the 3 counties zone, right? So it is digital plus simulcast. The top part says digital simulcast. So for his county, for Eaton County, right? For Eaton County, he would need the SDS 100 or 200. He won't be getting away with the 325. So, for example, say we want Ingham County, right? Let's just put Ingham County. Ingham, right? Ingham County, right? View results. Ingham County is digital plus simulcast plus Pro Voice plus EDAX. So again, the thing is he's looking at $700 right there. And I'll show you the price in a minute. So that tells you exactly. Now, we've done Ingham County. We have done Eaton County. We're going to do Clinton County. Yeah, funny. Clinton County, right? So Clinton County, Michigan, right? All right. So Clinton County is the only one that will take the P325 and the 996, right? But for Eaton County and Clinton and Ingham County, right? These are the three counties. You have to do these two. So we're just going to choose this one at a time. So, for example, let's just go do this, right? So as you can see, Higgins would be paying just to make sure he can get Pro Voice and EDAX and everything else, which would be this right here. So right there, $650. And then the other one is $699. So this one's like $699 for the SDS 200. So you're paying SDS 200 and the SDS, so $649 and $699. So that's why I try to keep telling Higgins, but this tells you exactly what's going on, what you need and what counties you need it. And that's why I basically highlighted it for you all, because frankly, I'm not sponsored by Zip Scanners, but it does tell you exactly what you need to know. They already have it programmed in a database, so you can just look it up, what it is, and they'll tell you what you need without even emailing them, so, but that's the problem, so that's why I gave it to you. Now, for example, like I said, Chicago, downtown Chicago, where Zoe is encrypted, so, but let's just close this out because, let's see, eyeballing here for 20, drinking some coffee. Hello, Zoe. Got to write snowing out. Yeah, you don't have to write, Zoe. You're forcing yourself to write. Look, no offense to anyone here, but I need to have a little pep talk with Zoe right now over my coffee, okay? It goes like this. Because, by the way, Zoe never told me she was on the phone last night. She just disappeared, and I hang around like an idiot. So I'm going to have a pep talk with Zoe right now. So please bear with me, you preppers, because she's a prepper too, and a moderator, and a good one. Goes like this, Zoe. I messaged you saying I am there for you on Discord. I mean, look, you just got out of bed, okay? It's almost noon. I mean, literally, it's Tuesday. I know you have a deadline, but you're putting yourself, you're going to burn yourself out. I mean, literally, do you even enjoy your life at times? I mean, honestly, I know you enjoy life, okay? I'm not meaning it that way. What I'm meaning is are you literally happy with the fact that, I mean, you went to bed late, you were talking to a guy, I can understand that. But the thing is, getting up right now, that's either depression, which we know you have. You've talked about this on the channel, or two is, you're burning yourself out. I mean, you're basically trying to force the book. I mean, have you ever thought to take a deep step back, breathe in, deep breathing, and say, what if my book fails? I mean, with the economy going down the shitter and everyone fighting for the House, and they're not going to give the House, I don't think, to the Republicans until all the seats are counted. So, but the point I'm making is this ain't about politics today, people. What it is about is, out of love for you all and you preppers out there, like I said earlier, went to Target, went to Walmart, did my spreadsheets. I was going to do them with Zoe was around, but I said, fuck it. I wanted to get it done because I was going to game. But, my thing is I got the work done. But I had a nice chat with Mark this morning. He was asking about General Urudite. Higgins, of course. There's a picture I should share with you guys with Higgins. Of course, Zoe. No offense to you, honey pie. I'm still going to marry you. I'm going to marry Zoe. No ifs, ands, or buts. Higgins emailed me with this. Let me just show you this real quick. with a notice this morning about let it snow, let it snow. You can't see his email address, so we're fine. But see that? So that's what Michigan's looking like where Higgins is. That's out his front lawn with his camera. Now, a lot of you guys I'm upset at Chloe wedged my coffee cup in this morning and my handle broke on my cup, so I got to order a new one. So, but anyways, I'm concerned with Zoe and I'm there to guide Zoe too, especially teach her how to cook a turkey, So, the point being is seriously, Zoe, I'm worried about you. Okay, I mean, literally, you don't like the weather. I mean, look, I already said it's going to be 50 to 55 today and sunny. I mean, look, sunny. You see that? There's the sun. And yes, the box fan goes all the time. It helps push the heat over here. So when the heat rises, it goes, So, anyways, thank you for your concern. I'm listening. Yes. Well, the point is I'm worried about you. Okay. Literally, I'm worried about you. I mean, I know you got, X amount of savings. You got a penny pinch and be a miser at times, which is what I would recommend right now. A lot of people out there think that we will get out of this and there's going to be land of milk and honey in 2023. That's basically utter bullshit. One of the things that's going to be really bad is the fact that the American people are going to have problems finding food in 2023. I mean, look, we talked about protein. Right now, there's a sale on pork and turkeys. I looked online the last 3 weeks. There's not much deals in chicken, beef, lamb, buffalo, caribou, moose, elk, pronghorn, antelope, because those meats are getting harder and harder. Quail and pheasants getting up there and high. They even had to kill domesticated ducks for duck eggs and put them in and cook them and because of the whatever it is. So point is I'm worried about you all. Okay. And with FedEx now going on furloughs and Amazon firing 10,000 of their corporate workers and Meta just laid off 11,000, the unemployment's starting. Yeah, well, apparently there's one of Chloe's ex-roommates who thinks we're going to be having plenty of food so she can go and take her investments instead of buying food and prepping to go get a boob job and a breast lift. Remember, I told you about that the other day, Zoe. But my point is the American people need to prep. I mean, we're not out of the woods yet. I mean, think of it. They're furloughing FedEx employees. They're basically got an airline strike looming. You got a rail strike looming. How much more is going to be looming? Oh, wait, there's a diesel shortage, a gasoline shortage, a fertilizer shortage. We import our fertilizer. We have other items we import that we need. We have a natural gas shortage, a propane shortage, there's acetylene shortage. We have paraffin shortage, kerosene, paraffin. We have all these shortages, and yet no one's talking about it. Cactus flower? Yeah, cactus flower is getting breast lift and implants. Yeah, that's what I told you the other day. Yeah, cactus flower. And she's, Cactus Blossom. Cactus Blossom is doing it. She thinks, that, everything's going to be gravy and 2023 is going to be a great year. But even though she's a Republican, she doesn't give two shits, and for what I can understand. I mean, look, she lives in Arizona. We know what was going through her mind. We knew that she was thinking, is there anything to lunch on this early in the morning? It's like breakfast sandwiches. Nope, I guess I can grab a quick bowl of salad, I guess. So he's like, eat salad. Fine, I'll have a quick bowl of salad. I had my cucumbers, so there we go. Really, so we can't say I didn't eat my vegetables this morning. Reuse the Ziploc bag, so you know. There we go. Okay. See, I'm using up my onion too. I like onions in my salad, so. There. So I have one bag done, one to go, and I'm eating my foliage this morning in front of Zoe again. See, last time I did this, she disappeared. Apparently, the guy was more important on the phone. See, today is pick on Zoe day. All right. But, yes, I'm worried about you. I mean, you're burning yourself out, you know. Of course, Chloe last night got mad at me. All right, so. No, well, apparently there's a lot of Republicans out there that are prepping. A lot of people just think that everything's going to be gravy in 2023 and there ain't going to be any food shortages, but I think that has to be. Let me just tell you what I think for you preppers out there. I think it has to do with the election. Election didn't go away as we wanted. Now you got to prep. I mean, got to prep anyways, but still, you know, you got a lot of people sitting there saying, well, the election didn't go, you know. You see, Higgins? Being joking, of course. He didn't drive her away. She didn't tell me she was on the phone. She just wouldn't talk to this guy, you know, and didn't say, hold on, Rita, I'll be back. So I left, and you thought you drove her away. Mm-hmm. So everyone, I finally found out what those little Hershey cakeys that Mark was eating. I decided to send the links up to Zoe so she can buy some herself. They're chocolate after all. You know. So this morning I had this harebrained idea to send Zoe the cakey so she can go and buy some for herself. Mm-hmm. You know, because I'm a good person. You know, with only pork and turkey on sale this week, better cash in until the turkey sale's completely in because you might not see a damn good deal on turkey in 2023. Mm-hmm. Mm. So all I gotta eat is my salad again for dinner. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. You know, I can live on onion salad. You know, I like onions. You take an onion and you cut up the salad onions, and then you cut up the stick onions, and then you can cut up Walla Wallas. You know, a Walla onion cut up into sections make a good salad too, topper. Walla Wallas are damn good. Same with yellows and white onions. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Stick onion, see? Stick onion. No, Ebo, you can't have mama stick onion. See? Just cut the ends off and you eat them as is, see? Yeah. I don't know what they called, but they're pretty damn good. Add a little ranch dressing to them and they make it really good, you know? Yeah, stick onions what I put in this morning, you know? But I also like Walla Walla onions too. That's my favorite onion. If I can make an onion salad, I'd be eating that. Of course, Chloe doesn't like me eating onions because of my breath. Mmm. See? Stick onions. I decided to show you. See? Does it fit in here? Yep. So what I'm going to do is slap on a little dressing, marinate it in the dressing. And enjoy stick onions, you know. It's one of my favorite things I like to eat, onions at times. Remember my father-in-law once didn't like my stepdad didn't like me once for enjoying too much onions. Told me I had onion breath. Another thing I enjoy is garlic. So anyways, unless Chloe goes out today, I think she's got to exchange the raid again. So anyways, you do is do this. Look at this. Mmm. Mmm. I'm not a dude, but I do like green stick onions. Mm-hmm. Yum, yum. Mm-hmm. You know what I say? Waste not, want not. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. You're gonna cook a turkey, Zoe. I'm gonna show you how to cook a turkey. Follow wifey Rita's lead. You can have. I'll show you how to cook one. Mm. 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 No, if Chloe goes out later, we're gonna put more onions. More onions. And more onions and more cucumbers. You know what else is good, everyone, as a prepper? If you want to make the salad last longer, right? Tell me what you do. There's several packages of your favorite bagged lettuce, iceberg romaine, spring mix. And what you do, right? Because when you eat down some, I have a spring mix, right? Take the spring mix. You can either eat it as is, or you can go to the store and pick up a couple of cucumbers and a couple of onions. And then what you do with it is you just mix it together and have more, you know. That's another tip for you preppers out there, extend your food supply. Now, the reason I wanted the salad this morning wasn't to impress Zoe about me eating vegetables. It was because my body, I was telling Mark earlier, wanted vegetables because I've inhaled 4 days worth of I've been eating a lot of breakfast sandwiches by Jimmy Dean. And, you know, because my Jimmy Dean breakfast things, I went ahead the other day. Gotta see if I have room in here. Nope, not literally. Okay, so I went ahead, and Zoe doesn't know this, but I bought a 20 count. These are snack size. No wonder why. See, snack size. Oh, God. So these are snack size. I told Chloe I wanted full size. Said if they're not snack size, don't get them. She wouldn't got me snack size. Well, anyways, I've been eating stuff like this, right? So there's an 8 count. So, like 4 at a time. So I like the biscuit one. I'm going to have to send Chloe to get me an 8-pack today so I'm on par with her snack size biscuits and sausage. So it's a snack size. Great. That means you got to eat more of those, you know. So, anyways, because I've been eating 4 days of different Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwiches, my body has basically been craving some vegetables. I don't eat I was talking to Dad last night on the phone, you know, telling him how Zoe just disappeared. Yeah, you know how it is. Zoe disappeared, Dad. Oh, she'll be back. So I told him about how I ate salad last night, and Dad said, oh, what was the reason for it? It's my body needed it, right? Well, Dad, of course, is talking about last 10 days eating out because he can't go and hire someone for $20 to call up one of his Mason buddies to come over and swap out his new microwave and throw his old one out, swap in the new one. So he's spying out every day. I mean, that's his excuse, right? He clogged up his arteries. 3 out of 4 arteries had to be unclogged with surgery. And now he's eating fast food for 10 days. I mean, like, oh, it cost me a lot of money. And yet, he's always nagging me, right, about health concerns. Oh, you shouldn't be eating a lot of red meat. Shouldn't be eating a lot of red meat. Well, being a polar bear, I eat a lot of red meat. Well, problem is the big bear was sitting there having problems. So what did I do? I ate some foliage. So it's always stretching. And, my point I'm trying to make to you all is, Higgins, no one cares about your, the thing. Potatoes, yes, potatoes might be getting scarce, supposedly. So my advocate should be emailing me one of these days. Oh yeah, let me close out the website. So apparently it only works in certain websites. Okay, there we go. So anywho, I've been working on some stuff anyways. So my bottom line is, right, is when you make something to eat, right, when it comes to salad, for example, you can extend your salad makings by throwing in bell peppers. Bell peppers make it really worthwhile too. Or those little mini bags of sweet peppers. No, he's got to go outside, take a walkie poo. No, that's good for you. I ain't taking a walkie poo. When you leave, I'm going to go game for several hours till you want me back online. I'm doing the early morning edition, Zoe, because I'd like to get things moving. So when I do go to bed, whatever that is, I took a nap. So last night I was trying to watch a review and fell asleep. Chloe's like, good night. She was angry, But you know what? I was tired. Didn't get enough sleep. I think it was like 4 hours before Moppy woke me up and the sun cooked me in my bed. Which, as long as the sun hits the window, that saves me. The electric company, they're anticipating a bad winter here, right? So the lady the other day, I was on the phone to her. Story time. I got to run to the bathroom. And the lady on the phone, right? She looks at my balance and she says, for winter time, you use less electricity than most people in the entire damn island. What is your secret? Sun hits the windows, heats up the apartment, saves me on the electric bill at night when it drops. Either it's going to be 50 to 60 or 70. My apartment's concrete down in the basement. So when the sun hits it, heats the entire apartment up. So, like last night, I was walking around at 41 degrees in a robe. And the lady was like, oh, wow. So, that's how I basically can stand my electric bill being $150 a month on winter time or less due to the fact that I don't have to heat the place, So I need to take a walkie. No, you need to stay in and enjoy your hot chocolate. Oh yeah, hot chocolate. Of course, Zoe's not going to listen to me. She really wants to go out and find a guy outside. That's why she's doing it. Yeah. So, anyways, I got my review list made, so I just gotta, work on that. I'm gonna grab some coffee, for myself. But anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, so I emailed Dinky today about the stockings. Let me see here. So I guess I'm now choosing stocking stuffers and stuff. It's always like, what are you talking about? Well, I'm looking at the stockings. Let's see what Dinkster's got to say about stockings. Uh, uh, all right, so I got to choose designs for Dinky's for the Bah Humbug and the other one. Uh, all right, so we already did the poll, right? So apparently Zoe wants my jumbo stockings to be Donald Duck and Scrooge McDuck. She's getting two jumbos of two types of. I think one's a duck, and the other one is the Chicago Cubs. Now with Chloe, of course, uh, with Chloe, uh, since Zoe left, I can tell you the secret. With Chloe, I asked for a giant toilet with a poopy emoji sticking its head out, meaning Chloe's a shit. Yeah, I thought. Zoe, go make a snow angel. Okay, Rita. Well, therapy's at 1:30. This ought to be good. It's a Zoom call. See, Zoe left, so technically, because otherwise Zoe might give me a wag the finger and be like, "Bad Rita" with the giant toilet and the poopy emoji thing. That's the only idea I can come up with. Chloe's talking is, a giant shit. That's why I asked my cousin Dinky to make her the giant shit. She loves poopy emojis, anyways, but still. It might just taint the poopy emoji anyways, but that's the only thing I can think of for Chloe. I mean, with Dinky would probably, with Dinky, she'd probably put a large dick on it just to be an asshole. Oh, So I got to get prepped soon for my game, It'll be easy. I'm looking forward to my game today. I want to complete the Mages Guild. Hey, Boo Boo. So I had my morning salad today. Should have something else besides salad. The problem is that chips are getting so damn expensive. I want to get my cooking pot cleaned up one of these days. No, I can have this as a snack, I guess. Thank God Zoe's not around. She'd probably give me the third degree about this. It's not a good idea for you, Rita. Not a good idea. I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it's a great idea. I mean, Zoe's always saying, look at this. You see? Chloe, the other day I caught Chloe doing it. So I told Chloe I'll buy another one. So I did. So, So anyways, this is like, a little snack of mine, So, Zoe's probably sitting there going, what the hell? Oh, no, Zoe said she's gone. Appointment. A little Cool Whip. You got something to say, Higgins? It was like 99 cents for this. You know. Is it Wednesday she's got it or today? I don't remember. Wait, look. What does it say? I don't care. Chloe's all angry anyways with her therapist appointment, She got mad I had words with a therapist, But you know what? Therapist is gypsy. There we go. This should be good. Yep. I didn't eat the whole cream cheese. This is 2 settings. 3 days apart. I don't see anyone else complaining, Higgins. What is it with you? For a guy who lives on better cheddar, you should be talking. You should be talking, Higgs, old boy. $40 to Christmas. Your veggies are cooling. Oh, really? So did you put teriyaki sauce in your veggies for 1 second? Because usually you eat better cheddars. Little ears of corn. Yeah, you would say that. Can't believe that, you know. Ooh, what's this? This looks cute. Long velvet gloves. Oh, I thought they were a dress. I didn't want the gloves. I wanted the frickin' dress. Dressing. No, see, I don't buy clothes. You know, because I can't, you know. Anyways. You like the little ears in the package. Well, good for you. I like the bird's eye vegetable blend with the cheese sauce. You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea for a lunch one day. Get the bird's eye, you know, cook it up, you know, in a pot, you know, and then use a little cheese sauce. That's one of my favorite things in the world, you know. But Higgins, of course, you're just unique. I'll be gaming soon. Oh, good. So apparently there's gloves. Now they're telling me I need gloves. What's this? This looks cool. What is that? Tights? Yeah, I could use some new tights. I like shimmy tights myself, but can't find shim tights anywhere. Let's see. 4 pairs of women's silk thigh highs. Oh, yeah, as long as it's all white, you know, black, white skin. And this one's, what is this? White, pink, purple, and black. That purple looks cool. Yeah, there's various colors, you know. All white. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. I like white. White's great. White. Any reviews on it? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Let's see what else they got here. Caprizio's women's tights. Okay, what size? You got extra large? Oh, yeah. There we go. Extra large. Yeah, there we go. Women's ultra shimmery tights. They got those in stock. Sounds good to me. I could see myself wearing those again. And then they got these ultra shimmery thigh highs. You get 1 pair. You guys are probably sitting there thinking, "What the hell am I talking about?" Trust me, I'm a woman and I don't mind wearing tights. It goes good with my dress. And Zoe, of course, ain't here, so Higgins likes the little ear of corn. You know. Wonder if they have a website. Bird's Eye. Here we go. Frozen veggies. I want to see this product. Enable, never consent. Tired of cooking? No, I'm not consenting. No, whatever. Just give me the sauced and seasoned veggie swap meals and meal starters. All right, let's look here. So I used to eat the sauced stuff. They're seasoned, sauced, oven roaster, veggies and grain. Close this. Ain't giving permission for that. Quick roasters, power blends. I can speed this up. Bakes, skillets. There you go. All right. So we got brown sugar, cauliflower, peas, cracked Brussels sprouts, sea salt, ranch cauliflower. That sounds tasty. Corn, Asian medley, broccoli, florets, green beans, and a rice. I don't want green beans and rice. Then you got sauced. Parmesan penny. Butter? No. Chive? No. Mushroom and green bean risotto. That seems tasty. Garlic butter roasted. Cheesy pasta broccoli. Sounds tasty. Parmesan Alfredo, garlic butter, cheesy broccoli cauliflower. Oh, there it is. Cheesy broccoli cauliflower carrots. That's what I used to love. And the cheesy broccoli too. And the right. Oh yeah. See, now that is what I'm talking about right there. Cheesy broccoli. And the cheesy broccoli and cauliflower and carrots, and then this. See, that's perfect. And if you look at the rest of this stuff, let's see, oven roaster, broccoli and cauliflower, potato wedges, carrots, zesty ranch, broccoli, Parmesan peppercorn, Brussels sprouts, and carrots. Sounds good. Don't mind that. What else we got here? Yeah. Yeah, we're getting here. Vegetables. Italian style, Southwest style, and rice blends. I don't want a rice blend. Bacon cheddar cauliflower bake. Yummy. Anything tastes better with bakey. Of course. While the wife's in Chicago, I can get away with a lot more with bacon. You know, that's something I can basically smile on. You know, garlic white wine mushrooms and a balsamic. Yep, see? Cauliflower wings, cauliflower bites, fries and tots, crispy veggies, veggie pasta. Just do all the veggie swaps. View all the sheet metal dishes. Stir fry and shredded vegetables. All right, view these. Balsamic Brussels sprouts. Sounds tasty to me. Here we go. Loaded cauliflower and bacon cheddar bites. You see that's perfect right there. Bacon cheddar bites. See? Bacon works. Let's see. Cauliflower wings. Buffalo cauliflower wings. That sounds pretty dang interesting. So, alternative to buffalo wings is cauliflower wings. Crispy carrots. Crispy cauliflower florets. Crispy green beans. Fries and tots. Garlic parmesan and broccoli. Yeah, okay, cool. Loaded cauliflower bacon cheddar. Sounds something I'd eat. Buffalo style. The meals. The bird's eye meals. Italian sausage with peppers. Chicken with garlic. Chicken with balsamic. And chicken with rosemary. You know, I'm looking at things, you know. And then with bacon's good, you know. Garlic and white wine mushrooms. That sounds perfect for me. I could eat some mushrooms. Cheddar cauliflower bake. Sounds good. Bacon. I can eat that. Cheesy broccoli cauliflower. Yep. I think it was Green Giant I lived on, right? Ho, ho, ho. Green Giant. Frozen. Dude, look, I don't give two shits. Just give me the fucking frozen box stuff. Frozenable boxes. Is that what it is? Let's see. New products, veggie swapping products. I don't care about veggie. I want that. Let's see. Lightly sauce. I want sauce, man. Sauce. Rice cauliflower, cheesy rice cauliflower, corn butter garden. Antioxidant. That's it. Where's the cheese, man? Baby Brussels and butter. That is not cool, man. I wanted frozen vegetables. Sauced. Here we go. Let's just click on this. Cauliflower and cheese sauce, macaroni, basically cream spinach, broccoli, cauliflower, carrot, and cheese sauce. There we go. See? broccoli and cheese sauce. There we go. And a broccoli and zesty cheese sauce. You see that? That's what I could live on right there. Too bad they don't make them in bags anymore. The bags are the best. Bags. Yeah, can you believe them? Hey, why don't you shut the fuck up when it comes to my swearing? The way I see it is every time you open your chili hole, you're going to owe me $5 for opening your chili hole. So currently you owe me probably about $350 for opening your chili hole. So hand over a gift card and we'll be even. Oh, look, we got an email. Who the fuck's emailing me this time? It is Higgins. He had to email me his stir-fry experiment. Doesn't look edible in my opinion, dude. Looks, I don't know. Doesn't look edible in my opinion. Doesn't even look like there's any meat in it. But since I'm no, I'm not going to send it to you guys. Nope, not going to. Wouldn't be prudent. So I'll be gaming soon for a couple hours, and then I'll be taking a snooze. There is not meat, it's veggies. I don't care. The meat's got to be in a stir fry. The hell are you smoking, man? Oh, Higgins, I want to stir. Really, because I ate salad, you want to one up me by trying to eat a veggie stir fry? What do you think, Evo? For a little guy, how much water you got? You got plenty of Wawa. Here is not meat. Yeah, well, that's you. Me, I'd rather. Oh, yeah, I need to look up some. What's that one company called? I'm trying to find out that one place has a deal on hot dogs. Hot dogs? Hello, my name's Higgins. I want hot. Oh, here we go. Double R. Northwest beef. Here we go. Let's just look at rib steaks, dry aged steaks. USDA prime steaks. Prime rib roast. I want to look at rib roasts. Prime rib roasts. I don't care for beefing. And I want something to do with hot dogs. Hello, I want a hot dog. Do you have a hot dog? I want a hot dog. No, they don't have anything for grilling. Do they have anything on hot dogs, man? I guess they don't. Yeah. All right, let me look. Cowboy steak? Oh, yeah, look at that. Cowboy steak. Cowboy steak. I'll take a cowboy steak. Just keep that away from the double bone cowboy steak. We'll keep that away from Zoe. So Zoe doesn't know I'm buying cowboy steaks, and then she turns around and she says, Rena, you can't have a 2-pound steak. Yeah, I can, because I said I could. While she runs off to a guy, I'm looking at steaks. Oh, look at that. 4.5 pound steak. There we go. Found my steak for Christmas dinner, I guess. All right, we got dry aged steak now to look at. Let's see, bone in rib steak, 2 pounds. It's a 2-pound porterhouse, yummy. The tomahawk steak. Oh yeah. Zoe's not around. Oh, that looks nice too. So that I'm looking at this real quick. Let's see. We have any USDA prime. Oh yeah. That's prime USDA regular. Oh, here we go. Prime rib roast. Rib roast. The big guy is how big is this? How big is this? And how big is this? Because I'm willing to order that. Let me look. So this one is 7.5 pounds. I can live with the 7.5 pounder. 10 pounds. I can live with 10 pounds too. I'll take the 10 pounders. Oh yeah, a couple 10 pounder. I'll take a 10 pounder. This one is 6.5 pounds. This one is 4.5 pounds. Yep. Yippers. Oh, this one's more money? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's still more money for this one. Oh, yeah. That's because it's the premium one. I'll just take the 10-pound block. That sounds good for myself. With a little sign that says, do not bother me. Yeah. So he's probably going to be like, here, you know what's up? Merry Christmas. Bah humbug. Leave me to my prime rib. Pacing quiet and prime rib. Trying to find out about the hot dogs, man. And grilling. They should have something about hot dogs, don't they? Sliders and short ribs. Let me see. I know these are the hot dogs I'm looking for, but I don't see any. Here we go. Is this it? Yep, there it is. So if I go to grilling here, I guess. That's what I was looking at there. Premium hot dog, but that's what I was talking about right there. See? Oh, yeah. Double R Ranch Beef Franks. I just put it in and see if they got a hot dog special by just searching hot dog. Hot doggy. Hot doggy. There you go. So he's probably out and about. See, the secret is 10 pounds of prime rib. That's a good deal. I might have to do that for Christmas. At least Higgins doesn't get prime rib. Zoe's gonna learn how to cook turkey. She's got me to fall back on, plain and simple. Zoe doesn't need to worry about Higgins' smartass remark. I knew she was gonna say that. Oh. Oh God, we're having some fucking fun today, aren't we? fuck do you spell that? Oh, okay, that's why I keep spelling it wrong. Oh God, we're having so much fun again. We're all joking today, you know. This is funny. Oh. So let me just tell you guys what we're talking about, okay? So we're on the same page, all right? So we're trying to choose stocking designs for Chloe, right? Me and Dinky. So I came up with the large toilet and a poopy emoji. She said the poopy emoji is the poopy emoji is too cool for Zoe. Or sorry, not too cool for Zoe, Chloe. So Chloe doesn't get that. So I said, well, how about a ravenous timber wolf? Oh, or a venomous cobra. So, okay, so we're making some progress, right? So Dinky and I were talking about stockings, right? Designs, right? And we're trying to figure out. So I should send one with Higgins with a badger on it, just to remind him he's a freaking badger. Hi, I'm Chloe. I'm Zoe. Gotta have my coffee. So I got some administrative work today. 9 reviews to watch. Shouldn't take too long. You know, still got to go over the current list. I think current list is page 6. First thing you do is you take a 2x6, everyone, okay, or 4x4. Prefer 2x6. It works. Or a 2x4. That's really better. The 2x4s are perfect, right? And to cook your Higgins, you just whop it upside the head, knock it out, and then you grab it by the hair, you shave it, and then you put it in your cook pot, and you field dress it, and you throw it in the oven, and you make a cooked badger that way. Just whack it upside the head. Mm-hmm. See? That way Chloe up soon, I think. Anyways, we got Chloe's stocking figured out. I'm actually loving today. Coffee cup breaks, Chloe, Zoe. My coffee cup breaks. And Higgins is this still good? No. A rotting cucumber Chloe didn't use. There we go. I had my bath for the week. Oh, what are the seconds? Yeah, so you guys want to hear what we're looking at for Zoe? The dung beetle on her stocking. Not Zoe, Chloe. Zoe's already got hers being made, so we've decided on 2 designs for Zoe. Chloe, on the other hand, the dung beetle. Apparently, a skunk and a sloth is too precious for Chloe's personality, so I asked for a ravenous wolf. She said the dung beetle just suits her just fine. Which, by the way, what the fuck is this? I'm a prepper, not a fucking personal one, Okay, so. So I want to see this, okay? It says dung beetles are beetles that feeds on feces. Some species of dung beetle can bury dung 250 times their own mass in one night. Many dung beetles, known as rollers, roll dung into round balls, which is used for a food source or breeding chambers. Others, known as tunnelers, bury the dung whenever they find it. A third group, the dwellers, neither roll nor burrow. They simply live in dung. They're often attracted to the feces collected by burrowing owls. The dung beetle species of various colors and sizes. The species being the Scarabaeotus, the dung beetle. An earth-boring dung worm, a dung beetle, two dung beetles fighting over a ball of dung. An agricultural tropical. American Institute of Biological report dung beetles save the U.S. cattle industry an estimated $380 million annually through burying above-ground livestock feces. Yeah, Ancient Egypt. Several species of dung beetle, notably the Scarabaeus saucer, referred to as the sacred scarab, enjoyed a sacred status among the ancient Egyptians. Egyptian hieroglyph script used the image of the beetle to represent a triliteral photic. Yeah, okay. Whatever it is for ancient Egypt. So, there you go. What do you guys think? Let's post this here. So, we came up with that idea. There you go. Again, if you don't quit freaking basically opening your chili hole, I'm gonna start calling you a dung beetle. Maybe we'll take a poll. You've been reincarnated from a badger to a dung beetle. Okay. Mm. I gotta send Zoe a message real quick just to see. Oh, yes. Mm. What the hell? So I had to send I had to send something to Zoe, but since Zoe ain't around, hopefully Zoe gets it before she leaves because her stocking might be delayed 2 or 3 days later, because Dinky's got everything fitted for it. She just wants finishing the touches, and she sent me something. So, anyways, I sent Zoe a message on an Instagram due to the fact that it would help her decide on her stocking. Oh, here's what. Oh. Backwards? Nah, you. Uh. Need a stocking with secret pocket. Well, Higgins, it'll cost you $100 with the stocking with a secret pocket in it. You just tell me what you want, and you forward me $100, and I will forward it off to Dinky, and she will make it for you. Currently she's got 10 stockings being commissioned, and I'm not commissioning 11 one because I know you don't give your address to anyone, and you'd have to email Dinky directly, and I don't think you would give her your address so she could send you a stocking with a secret pocket. But if you want me to get her to commission one, then I would have to send you her email address. I mean, she's literally working on the current stockings, and it ain't backwards because the tag's still here. See? Tag's way, way old. Oh, look, my hat's got a hole in it right here. I'm going to have to sew it up again. Maybe I'll have Chloe sew it up. She can do pretty good work, I bet. So, can I disappear now, people, or do I have to stay here? Should check and see if Chloe's up yet. So, we got reviews to watch. Higgins, quit being a smart ass. So, can I leave? Zoe apparently is gone, and I would like to get out of here sometime today, because once I start my game, I'm going to have to do some stuff in my game, which means eventually I'm going to have to change course, you know. Hmm. Higgins. Well, I keep looking at that for Chloe. I keep looking at one of those too. Oh, yes, I've been looking at that too. I wonder how much that is. Well, I'm going to go to the bathroom for a minute because, I got to finish my coffee first. Wouldn't mind a deal of cream cheese. Oh, my God. That's on sale? A Black Friday sale on one of those? Oh, my God, I'd like that. Where's my list? I want to put that on the Airy Sky list. It should be somewhere, right? Dude, how far is the fucking list? Don't tell me I got a fucking... Alright, well, let me see. No! Damn fucking son of a bitch, I didn't close it out. Do I still have it fucking under my save program? Yeah, look. Horror migrants, I just wanted to say, that... Yeah, I did save it. Good, I can just skim through it here. Well, maybe I could see if it's available here. I'm looking. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Sweet. It's under pickup where you left off. Yeah, can I put it in the list? Yes, I can. That is perfect. Hi, I'm Higgins. I'm Higgins. I am Higgins. I am a troll. You look down the list, you see Higgins the troll. He's sitting there like, I'm Higgins troll. There we go. You look down the list, you see Higgins the troll, you know. You're like, hi, I'm Higgins the troll. And Higgins is like, oh, I'm a troll. I used to have one of those. Like a Kinmore. Well, I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna check on clothes this morning. Higgins, why don't you make yourself useful and go look up some information on the 996 P2 and the 325. Send me a full report on it. Since we already know the 355 in is a pain in the ass. So why don't you move your little fanny and do something about it? You know, me, of course, I'm trying to figure out, you know, I actually want to do a research real quick on something important. All right, yeah, ticket, please. I ain't giving you a ticket for anything, you son of a bitch. I'm actually looking for something important. Ticket, please, for what? I said, why don't you just do some research for me? In the meantime, I need to find something that's important to me. Oh yeah. Keep getting crappy email. I don't want to read that article. Is there any news on it? I want to know about the mail, not the news. Hold on. Yeah, we know about this already. I read this. Yeah, so they're gonna raise your mail on January again, but there's nothing about the news on it. Getting tired of this fucking thing when they sit around on their ass and they're not telling us, why the mail is slow. I mean, literally, Dinky said she's had stuff come in her informed delivery, but nothing's coming. I'm not putting a ticket service request. I don't put tickets in. It's my rules, my way, and no cheese party for you. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Oh, shit. This is not good. We have a crisis brewing, and I need to check on it real quick. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This is worse than I thought. I better send this to Zoe right away. Well, everyone, it's began. Let's see what's going to happen. Hold on a second. We have any other fucking news on this? Shit. Oh, God. Fucking God. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, my fucking God. I better wake Chloe up. It started, people. It started. No. Russia fired missiles into Ukraine. One overshot, one into Poland and Moldova, apparently. That is why I said what I said. Son of a bitch. All that time. Well, everyone, there you go. So, for you guys up there, news articles, there you have it. Basically, let me show you what's going on, okay? Here it says right here, if it's confirmed, I'm going to show you something. Higgins is like, oh, yeah, whatever, whatever, dude, I'm Higgins, dude. Russian missile kills 2 people, NATO membered Poland. See that? There you go, people. Polish Prime Minister called an urgent meeting to discuss national security. Government spokesman stated that PAP said the meeting was to be held at 8 p.m. GMT Greenwich Mean Time, which is 11 to 7. So in 1 hour and 30 minutes, Polish media said missiles hit an area where grain was drying in Przewadu, a village in eastern Poland near the border with Ukraine. Firefighters are on the spot. It's not clear what's happened. Moscow launched a large number of missiles at Ukraine on Wednesday, knocking out power for 7 million households. It's unclear whether the 2 missiles that apparently landed in Poland were part of the same wave, but it's the first time Russian rockets are said to have reached Poland. Poland has not been involved in the conflict, but has welcomed millions of Ukrainian refugees and widely condemned the war. There you go, people. There you go. I'll wait for Dinky's reply. Oh my God. Everyone better start prepping and prepping fast. Now we know something's coming down the pipe big and fast, and it's going to be hairy as hairy can be. I'm going to stay here a little longer just to see what's going to happen. In the meantime, I'm going to check something. Anyways, I heard rumors on something else. I want a news. So, around Greenwich Mean Much time, it's not good. I sent Zoe the information, so in the meantime, I'm waiting for Dinky to reply. I should game for at least an hour and a half. Anyways, I'm gonna log off, I think. No one's commenting, and frankly, this is not good. Not good at all. Anyways, I better game for a while and calm down. For all of you out there, All right, let me mute this and see too. All right, peeps. So this is what's happening, okay? Apparently, missiles have struck Poland by Russia. This is the catalyst that United Nations will go in, and NATO mostly allies. And that means they're now doing a Security Council meeting with NATO and stuff to figure out what can be done. If Putin turns around and says, "Oh, that missile was accidentally fired over there," I mean, there's two ways you can look at what's going to happen. Either he's going to say, "Oh, that was an accident," which, if it was an accident, it overshot the target. Or two, he had a program for Poland anyways. Think of it. What did it blow up? Killed 2 people and blew up a grain silo in Poland. So we lost a grain silo. Think about it. And what does that mean exactly for you guys? Well, I thought today was going to get worse. You see, Chloe, of course, made a mistake. And because of it, I couldn't get my coffee cup out. My favorite coffee cup Dinky gave me, my Scoopy one. So the handle broke because it was wedged in, and she wedged it so in it. So it broke. Come up. So then we got missiles hitting. And then now we got missiles hitting Poland. Mm-hmm. So tonight's channel is we're going to be basically watching for a while what's going on. So, so you guys better get prepping. You also better have a new thing that's coming down the pipe. If we go to war, people, that means they're going to enact a draft. They'll take anyone, Trumpers, trannies, gays, lesbians, throw them all in the fray because you're expendable, because we might need. This is, let me put it to you this way. All right, let's talk about this thoroughly, okay? You sit there and you say, "Oh, well, you're blowing this out of proportion," really. What if a missile magically appeared and blew up New York, right? And Russia said, "Oh, it was an accident." The United States would counterattack, right? Because this is a NATO ally in the charter. If any NATO nation gets attacked, the NATO nations go to war. Fortunately, what did they do? It was 50-50 shot. Either they targeted it, which no one in Russia is going to say they targeted Poland to blow up that. Or, I mean, look, Vladimir Putin launched over 100 missiles. 1 or 2 missiles. One clearly. The second missile is supposedly hit Moldova. So think of it this way. If that happened, I mean, literally, I just sent Zoe the message. And that is where, I mean, think about it. You guys are sitting there thinking to yourself, how is this going to affect us? Well, let's go look at the UN Charter. I want to know exactly the United Nations Charter wording. NATO Charter. Tuesday. Better bet. All right, let's see. Founding members, current members. What is it? Okay, here we go, everyone. Here we go. Article 5 of the NATO Charter. The key section of the treaty in Article 5, its commit... Damn fucking flies. Cause defines the casus fortius. It commits each member state to consider an armed attack against one member state, in Europe or North America to be an armed attack against them all. Upon such attack, each member state is to assist by taking such actions as the member state deems necessary, including the use of armed forces to restore and maintain the scrutiny of the North Atlantic area. Article has been invoked once, but considering a number of other causes. So Article 5, threats. Turkey, NATO, UK, and Albania. NATO agrees to take command of the International Security Force. Yada, yada. Okay, Article 8. So after the dissolve of the Soviet Union, the Czech Republic, Hungary, Poland, Bulgaria, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Romania, Slovakia, Slovenia, Albania, Croatia, Montenegro, and North Macedonia. Spain, Germany, Turkey, and Greece. Apparently, United States, United Nations, Portugal, Netherlands, Italy, Iceland, France, Denmark, Canadian, and Belgium. Apparently, Europe is not part of NATO. No, talking about the Russian Federation or what? Russian. Lithuania, Poland, Romania, and Slovakia was joined in February of 2022.
Seems like a lot of news channels do podcasts like since the pandemic. They've been going more to podcasts.
Yeah, and because they're standing together as one, Higgins, right now, this ain't the time to sit there and argue. This means there's going to be war.
Higgins, you better not be supportive of Russia.
He's not. Unfortunately, he doesn't understand, I think, that because it was an attack on Poland, it was an attack on us.
And Higgins, your political party, most of them support Russia. Well, a handful of them do.
So it's still talking about the freaking
war. Well, they're not talking about the war, talking about other things.
Well, I'm going to get out of it then.
They went medical.
Oh, God, this ain't good. I think he hasn't messaged yet either about this. She's busy working, I think, but still. You guys better prep, and you better prep fast, because we're going to see something. Remember what I said. I said Yeah, well, Higgins, you better basically hope that they don't. I mean, let me put it this way, everyone, that you guys are prepping today, okay? Because the missile went into Poland and attacked Poland, Higgins says sometimes that affects one, affects all. Basically, they stand together as one. He's true. But has anyone ever thought this could be used as Russia could? This is what Russia needed as a catalyst. That when NATO went into to Russia to clean its clocks, supposedly, hypothetically, that Russia can turn around and use nuclear weapons now. The trigger is unarmed. I'm going to send you to the store today. Remember, you got to take care of that raid thing again. Also, may I say something? Did you notice when you got me my biscuits and sausage thing that they were sliders? They're snack size. Yeah, snack size. Like, so I guess I'm going to have to get an 8-pack soon. Hey, Mop. Are we going to die?
We're not gonna die. We're not even in an important city.
Nuclear radiation, people. Get your damn nuclear radiation pills now because it might be World War III, which is coming on the precipice. Personally, I think Russia targeted due to the fact that he blew up a grain silo, which was the grain apparently was going to us. What do you want, biscuit? Yes, I'll give you a biscuit.
Great as in bread, making bread.
Grain also is used for animal feed.
Yeah. So that means we have a shortage of food now.
This is too small, Mommy. Here, you can have this little pinch right here, too. And while you're at it, I found something else I might do for you, Poppy.
What is it?
I'm going to refill this little jar up with some of these little shoes. Here, have a shoe. See a little shoe?
Yeah.
Now keep them for a while. They're made of rawhide, I think. What are we going to do, man? What do you think's going to happen, Chloe?
World War III, more likely. We're probably going to We'll probably go to war, even though half the GOP is like, we don't need to go to war because we love Putin. The ones who follow Trump, of course, will still go to war.
We're going to be going to war.
Even if someone like MTG says that they don't want to go to war because they don't want to fight Russia because it goes against their interests.
It's gonna happen, Chloe. No way,
Yeah.
Other than NATO treaty, we have no choice.
Yep.
I've got a lot of working to do today, Chloe. Man. Eat your treat, Moppy.
Mommy, here, have a shoe. There. So you want. So I guess we'll just get the refund on the rate.
See if that's a flying insect. The website says it is, but I don't know. Right now, I'll be here for a while, peeps. I was in a game, but this is scary, you know. So apparently, I'm going to check world time real quick. So if it's correct, they're going to have the meeting in 2 minutes. Damn. This ain't good, people. You guys got to keep prepping, you know. Right now, I don't care if Chloe's got her trigger words. This is worse than worse can be today. Coffee cup breaks, that's nothing. 2 dying of a Russian missile in Poland. Can you say World War III? So for you preppers out there, start prepping. Better get your prep list. I'm gonna get the prep list sent to you guys in live chat right now. Right click on everything that you see in the preppers list, put it in the shopping cart because this is now. By the way, I did find something that's really good, an idea for Chloe's Christmas present, though. That was pretty cool. A retro neo green like my coffee pod, miniature refrigerator. It's a room clean. I'll put a fridge in there. Oh, I'll buy her a microwave.
Okay. So,
Here you guys go. Here's the preppers list. Start buying because, this is not good.
so they said meetings in 2 minutes.
Meetings supposedly going on. Yeah, let me check the news real quick.
What meeting?
Meeting in NATO Security Council.
To decide if they're going to war against Russia.
Let's see. It says Greenwich Mean Time. So when the missile struck Ukraine, apparently it says here it's cutting off most of Moldova's electricity. Zelensky said Russia fired at least 85 to 100 missiles, knocking out factories and everything else. Damn. So we just gotta wait patiently. There's the preppers list. I'm gonna play some music for a minute. You guys gotta prep. I told you World War III could be coming. This is one of the reasons why I kept my channel going for you guys. We better get prepped, everyone. We better get prepped soon. Chloe's gonna take a shower. She's gonna go track down some turkey, I guess, for a freezer.
I'll take a shower.
This ain't good, everyone. Yeah, well, that's what I said before him, Higgins. I said if it's intentional, we're going to war. They're going to paint it as intentional. Think of it this way. For all of you watching, including Higgins, they got to figure out if it's intentional or accidental. But more likely, they're going to say it's intentional, draft up the people, and then go to war. You see, Russia probably targeted it so he can basically use tactical nukes on the battlefield. So for some of you out there wondering what's going on, we got to wait for the news to update. I can see Chloe's rocking back and forth. She's worried herself. But her being mentally defective, she won't have to worry about the draft. And because Higgins is an old man, he doesn't have to worry. And Zoe's an old lady, she doesn't have to worry. And I'm disabled, so I don't have to worry. But we got a lot of people that's going to go to war. This might even bring in, while war is happening, food rationing for us. So you better prep, and you better prep fast. As you can see, I'm sitting here trying to figure out the next move. I'm going to go check on the news feeds real quick. We have to know what's going on. Usually I don't do it, but you know what? So just to let you know, Hungary and Moldova is holding emergency meetings. Probably most of Europe is right now. So a couple hours, we'll know what's going on. Well, everyone, there you go. So what's going to happen? I don't know. But for some of you want to go take a shower, Chloe?
Soon.
No offense to Chloe, everyone, but are you worried?
I am worried.
We just got to wait patiently. So apparently at 1 p.m. Eastern time, 11 a.m. is when the meeting, so they're giving it another 35
We
to...
go war. Let's say World War III breaks out. We're in the war, but then yet we have a party who might control a house saying that, oh, we don't want to go to war.
Well, we already signed the NATO treaty, so even if they say we don't go to war, we go to war because we signed the fucking treaty unless they decide to try to pull out of NATO, which we're not going to be doing now.
Yeah.
That's the thing, everyone. You just can't pull out of NATO. Not right now. Our allies need us. As they say in the movie The Green Berets, they want us.
Republicans pulled us out of NATO. Blue states will pull out of the United States.
Right now, we got to worry, and that's going to be big tonight.
And they go right back into NATO. Blue states only, though. But anyways, we're going to war against Russia right now.
Ask Kevin is right, you know. Oh, great. Let me go see Fanny's video. Great. I'll post the link, by the way, for all you guys.
So if they're not choosing Kevin McCarthy, who are they choosing for speaker?
Who knows?
I heard they were choosing MTG.
Nope. She didn't get it. All right.
So you're watching a prepper.
Mama Fanny.
What's she saying about this whole thing with Russia?
I'm listening. Yep, there goes. Mom just said it.
Filling the tub up.
Hold on. What'd you say?
I will be filling the tub up when I do shower. Sit in the tub for a while.
I would. Mom's just saying she's on the airbase, so the planes are revving up, Chloe.
They are.
Hmm?
So planes are revving up for war.
Well, they're using them. They're a lot louder than she knows, so yeah.
Well, they're already. It's that, and you said once they were practicing nuclear missiles again.
They're practicing. They moved the B-52 Stratoforces to Australia for China. The B-1s and B-2s are being moved, I believe. I heard rumors to Europe.
So we moved missiles to Australia or something like that. You said.
We moved the B-52 Stratofortresses to Australia.
Well, why Australia?
Because it's being closer to China.
So we have a base in Australia.
Northern Territory. A B-52 Stratofortress. Hold on, now let's go. Bear Country. Article 5. Yep, she's right there. Well, Mom, you might watch this later or you're tuned in right now and you're just staying quiet. Let me just say, Mother Fanny, love you dearly. And you can't speak freely because, like I just said a few minutes ago, it could lead to nuclear war. Russia probably wants to use it, and I'm going to use the big N word, nuclear. So if they're going to censor it, let it censor it, because I'm not going to be censored. You guys haven't seen Mother Fanny's. Her video is up right there on the thing. Check out Mother Fanny's video. Well, you can't talk about current events because, as I said, dear mother, I speak about it and I don't give two shits if they're going to censor me because YouTube already tries. Why do you think I'm using StreamYards? It's easier to upload quicker and I don't have any delay in connecting up to YouTube servers now using StreamYards. That's what I say. Please prepare, pet peeps. I'm going to give you guys my opinion. Yep, she's right. We are. Who the hell is this? Hello? No, my name ain't Brad. My name's Rita. You must have the wrong number. Fucking dipstick. All right, let's finish this. So my name is Rita. I am not a Brad. Zoe, did you see that? Did you see this? Did you see the news? Did you get the news? Russia fired fired conventional missile into tried to target Ukraine. It either three outcomes. It was intentional, unintentional, or an accident. So I'm monitoring Fanny's channel right now to see what she's got to say. Yeah, I sent you the Instagram. I sent you an Instagram thing. Poland got attacked by a conventional missile, killing 2 people. Check your Instagram. Yes, it is. This is already the shit hit the fan situation. I'm going to talk in a minute. Yes, but check the picture I screen captured for you. I sent you the links on Instagram. Zoe, see? See? We're going to be monitoring this like crazy, everyone. NATO is discussing the situation. Same with several other countries, like I think Moldova is doing it. They're escalating, yes. Exactly, Mom. I said that importing is a bad idea. We need to provide our food and supplies. Hopefully, she'll post a link on my channel too. We're monitoring this right now. This is in the situation room. So me and Higgins did her. I think she tooted in the video. I don't know. Fanny's did her own channel. She's talking to her husband, I think, trying to get everything on the everything from herself. Remember, she lives on a. I don't give two shits about Netflix. Damn freaking. They are escalating. Here's my theory. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we're going to sit down and talk about this whole escalation thing. Because, Mama Fanny thinks that for her, she can't speak her mind, but I'm going to. All right, so here's the deal. Okay, I'm going to be calm about this, but I'm going to tell you what I think. You see, United Nations, or sorry, NATO, has got to look at invoking Article 5 of NATO, which means an attack on one's attack on all. Anyway, look at it. They spoke a couple weeks ago saying that they have to be strong against Russia. Russia could have just targeted it. Remember, these missiles are computerized, so I don't think I don't think a missile would accidentally overshoot the target. It's computerized with it's like loading on the Air Force or Navy Sidewinders, Sparrow missiles, or even heat seekers. As long as you got the set a target, it. So Mother Fanny, like said, she's hopefully she'll come in. She is a moderator. She's got intel on it. I got two guys that's sending me intel right now. They're going to keep me informed too. That's why I keep looking at this. What the hell? I don't think it was an accident. I think it was completely a targeted incident. That's why I'm telling you what I think. And you see, I think Russia did this on purpose to start using tactical nukes on the battlefield. So to me, I think this was a used target. Russia's trying to escalate. So the United States gets involved with troops. I mean, remember, Mother Fanny said it. I said it. The Screaming Eagles are literally sitting outside the border of Ukraine right now. The Screaming Eagles are the 82nd Airborne and the 101st. So I think it's the 101st Screaming Eagles that's sitting there, airborne. They could also call up the Green Berets. They can call up the Special Air Service in England, the Special Air Services of the other UK European nations. They could literally call in everyone they knew to. They could start bringing in missile systems. They could start bringing in heavier weapons. They can send submarines to the Mediterranean, to the Atlantic. I mean, literally what we're looking at is pure escalation. And I want to say this because Mama Fanny, you know, love her channel. She's awesome. She's Mama Fanny. But I'm going to speak my mind and say this is bullshit. And I'm going to tell you why it's bullshit. You see, Mama Fanny's right. You better get your turkeys in order. You better get your protein in order. You better stockpile now because, as I said, there was 5 things I was monitoring across the board. One was nuclear war or war. This triggers the red alert right now. We're in a red alert situation on RA. 2, and this is big. I was monitoring for diesel shortages, gas shortages, natural gas shortages, fuel support shortages, supply chain shortages, stock market crash, train strike, airline strike, and not to mention, Dinky said to me today privately, jokingly, of course, trying to be humorous a bit, the mail service isn't delivered. She hasn't gotten mail in 6 days, and she's been seeing bills and my letters and everything else waiting, money orders for Chloe stocking, not even being delivered. So you can see there's a lot of mail problems. The reason there's mail problems is because they're delaying mail-in ballots. Next thing you got to ask yourself, big news article here for some of you is this, we're 1 week after the election. Some of these preppers were saying a week or 2 after the election, Ukraine was going to escalate something. This could be a Ukraine-U.S. Thing. They got hold of an old Russian surplus missile, fired it, and then basically said, oh, look, Russia attacked. Russia's not saying anything. They're not sitting there apologizing. They're not doing anything. There was an old saying in the movie Nixon, John Haldeman, H.R. Bob Haldeman, that's right. H.R. Bob Haldeman once said, never complain, never explain. Russia's not going to complain, and Russia ain't going to explain. Russia's hoping the United States and everyone invokes Article 5 of the NATO. One attack on one's attack on all. So, in the meantime, 1 week after the election, 19 seats still up for the House. God's working on that, supposedly. Now we got Russia escalating this. It wasn't no accident. 2 dead. And the other thing is Article 5 of the treaty. Let me show you Article 5, NATO. All right. All right, here we go. Let's show screen captures. Yeah, zoom this in for about 200. Okay. Oh, I'm not paying $2.75. I'm doing this. You see, they're in a meeting right now. We won't know what the meeting is, but Article 5, I'm going to highlight it in blue for you so you guys can see it. The key section of the treaty is Article 5. The commitment clause defines the casus foederis. It commits each member state to consider an armed attack against one member state. It commits each member state to consider an armed attack against one member state. In Europe or North America to be armed attack against all. Upon such attack, each member's state is to assist by taking such action as a member state deems necessary, including the use of armed force, to restore and maintain the security of the North Atlantic area. The article has only been invoked once, but considered in a number of other cases. There you go. CNN's not confirming it. They're in meetings. The Air Force already talked. Fanny, of course, is waiting for confirmation from her husband. So I don't think it was an accident. Also, because another act on NATO territory is the power grid from Ukraine was providing power to Moldova. They're completely pitch dark in the dark. Moldova. So there you have it. Article 5. I'm going to leave that up for a couple minutes. CNN says no confirmation. CNN can't do confirmation. Says missed the target possibly. Maybe, but still. That Biden said in March, if they unintentionally attack a NATO ally, they will be facing consequences of the wrath of NATO. When you realize World War III is imminent now that Russia accidentally sent a missile, this is what I've been telling you guys to prep for. But you guys think I'm crazy. Everyone thinks that civil war is going to be looming because of whatever happens. But God's working around the clock. I mean, look, we got 19 House seats up. We just found out, which I thought, without even telling you guys this, from my own heart, that something was coming down the pipe quick and efficiently after the election. I mean, literally. Mail's being delayed. All this crap happened, and look what happened. I mean, that says right there what they said. So I'm going to stop sharing that. But you get the idea. Article 5 can be invoked. That's why I'm trying to teach you guys what's going to happen, you know. And think of it this way. Has anyone ever thought of another reason why they want to go into Russia, possibly? You don't think the U.S. government's stupid. Why did they go to Iraq and Iraq? There was a movie once called W with Josh Brolin as Bush Jr. Guy played Dick Cheney turned and said, if you put bases all along around center of the fertile cradle, what do you get left? Oil. Russia's got a good strategic preserve. So do you think we're just going to go march in there? Yeah, if we take Russia, we can devastate Russia. We can basically take their resources and rebuild Russia to make it better. But at the same time, what did we take? We took their oil. We took their natural gas. We piped it into Europe. No offense to Zoe or Higgins, but you see what's going on. I mean, think about it. Not to mention if this Zoe, myself, Higgins, Fanny, Pee-wee, Chloe, Dan, I don't know about Tony. I think Tony is older. So let's put it to you this way, everyone. That means if World War III, I'm going to look up something real quick. And if I find it, here we go. It means they can conscript you into the United States military, invoking the draft again. Not to mention, if they're going to I wouldn't write right now. I'd be basically glued to the TV wondering what's going to happen, Zoe. I mean, literally, I don't know how you can write when we're basically on the precipice of possibly World War III. Anyways, let me finish. If they invoke the draft, there is more problems coming down the pipe. You see, something you guys don't understand. With the invocation of the draft, think of what happened in World War II. They started rationing food for the citizens to go to the military, so our food would be rationed. Not to mention, because we are really strategically reserved, strategic petroleum reserves have been fully, completely, thoroughly drained, then we would be rationing our fuel, which means, you might be able to go to the grocery store once or twice a month. You might be able to ride the bus once or twice a month. Otherwise, unless your bus is running electric, you would be seeing rationed on everything. Yeah, well, you should be lucky. I was just telling Higgins and others today, what else is going to go wrong? I mean, look, I had to ask Dinky to send me a new coffee cup. My favorite coffee cup. Zoe wedged it into the dishwasher to dry it and the handle got stuck. Now I got to order a new coffee cup. Thank God Dinky will. But this morning my coffee cup breaks. Now 2 missiles basically hit Poland. 1 to 2 missiles hit Poland. And it is bananas. But you know what? We all have to wait and see what happens. Hold on. So I think he just asked what's going on, another Hitler. So you guys need to keep prepping. Mother Fanny is completely and thoroughly right now. We all have to stay together right now. This is more worse news than ever. I had a feeling something like this happens when, I mean, you got to think about it. What's going to happen? I'm going to check something real quick. So basically, we have to look carefully at what's going to happen, you know. Yeah, well, you better get as many things in. Also, if you have room, buy a freezer, Zoe. That's going to be one of your biggest purchases you need. Make sure Home Depot delivers. You're going to want to have as much meat as possible because this is not going to get either, you know. Oh my God, I can't believe this today. I had a feeling something like this was going to happen right after the fucking election. I knew something was. My cousin Dinky, we joke about enjoying the ride. Hold on. Damn freaking. Hold on a sec. I need to do something. So my cousin Dinky says, quote unquote, 2, that's nothing. So I gave her the NATO charter. That tells you exactly who's freaking dumb as stupid. I'm sorry to say, but think about it this way, peeps. Think about it, all right? I love Zoe dearly. Zoe, this could turn out to be nuclear. This could go nuclear. In that case, you need to think about moving to an island. Trying to sell on Zoe on an island. But anyways, Dinky messaged me and said, 2, that's nothing. Really? She doesn't know the NATO charter. That means how stupid someone is, you know. All right. Here you go. Come here, poo-poo. There you go. How's that, Zoe? Send Dinky a couple pics real quick. So apparently Dinky says, oh, well, this should get interesting, I suppose. Interesting? Hey, Bun. Cleaning cabinet now to make for prep. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about, you know. But Dinky said, oh, well, this will get interesting, you know. Yeah, like she doesn't care if Poland gets attacked. Moppy with you.
He's right there. Boone. Yeah. Just make sure he doesn't come out.
You want in your cage again? You're scared, huh? Hey, don't pull my mama's hair. Here, since I got him out, Chloe can give him a kiss. Zoe needed to see his beautiful eyes.
Yeah,
So I just shared something. I shared the news with Dinky. She said, "Oh, that's okay. That's 2 is nothing. 2 dead with a Russian missile attack. That's nothing." Then I tell her that UN charter. She says, "Oh, this is going to be interesting. If they invoke Article 5, that means that we're going to war, which means any of her family members that's young enough can be drafted."
Your cousin-in-law, I think she supports Putin.
My cousin doesn't support war. Watching you in the news, Zoe's actually cleaning stuff. So Chloe, of course, is going to wash up, and she's going to literally get to the store tonight, grab some turkeys, I think, with the freezer. Right, Chloe? We're going to have some turkeys. Everyone out there, look on your sales. I already did the sales thing today. What you need to do is check on turkeys. Making a list now. I can help you with your list, Zoe. Trust me, I just made some lists today. By the way, that project you asked me to do, I'll have it done for you tomorrow and email you with the new list. Since you don't trust Amazon, I'll send it over to Walmart for you. Target has very little in food, by the way. I checked that today. Yeah.
Subscribers should be happy that they're only 3 seats away from their house victory.
Chloe, I don't want to hear this about politics anymore. We have a crisis that could lead to half the world dying.
Dead. So tell them to enjoy their victory while they can.
No, I'm not going to, because right now, the United States and everyone around is basically preparing for war. Bun Big Eyes makes happy. Yes, cheer up, Zoe.
So they have a meeting about war right now.
Well, the UN Charter, I've read how many times for all of you that claim, quote unquote, they can invoke whatever. I mean, they attack on one nation's attack on all of us.
Look, if you want to get angry with me just because I made a statement, then fine, go be fucking angry.
I'm not angry. I'm scared.
I'm just saying how how your preppers are probably happy.
My preppers aren't happy. My preppers are scared. My preppers aren't
happy.
I don't think they're happy.
The thing is, I'm not trying to cause problems, okay? I'm not trying to get all political. Just saying facts.
I have no clue, Zoe. Why?
But people like Man Happy supports Russia.
We don't know what they support. Quit attacking Cactus Blossom.
Our name is actually Man Happy. Man Happy.
Oh.
For someone born a woman, they had to wax off their mustache area because they kept growing a mustache.
NATO Article 5. This is terrible. Yes, exactly. I just shared NATO Article 5, you know. So far they haven't talked about the NATO, you know.
Why call it World War III? The reason why I call it World War II is because we're at war with the same countries we were in the First World War.
First and Second World War was Germany.
And the Second World War pretty much had risen from the ashes of the First World War.
I think World War I caused, I think it was Austria.
It was an assassination that started.
of a Grand Duke or something.
When Germany got the blame for the war, it sunk them, and it led to the rise of Hitler.
Yeah, well, right now this could be sinking Russia. But remember what I said, people? This was predetermined. The United States is looking at every and all ways to do something, and I think they found their scapegoat, you could say. Because Russia's not going to admit it. Think of it. Putin comes out and says, I'm sorry, I was targeting Ukraine, right? Think of what's going on, so okay. Let me tell you from a tactical standpoint. I'm going to wear my Marines hat for this. Tactically, it goes like this. The United States government turned around, right? And comes out and says, look, we got 19 seats up in the House. Still being debated, 19. And then on top of this, all of a sudden, a missile, apparently out of 100 missiles, like 85 of them were shot down by Ukrainian forces. 14 hit targets, or 13 to 14 hit targets, and 13 to, let's just say 1 or 2 of them hit Poland. Now, every Russian missile, nuclear, tactical nuclear, etc., needs to be realized that under the tactical nuclear or even firing a missile, say you go on a Trident-class submarine. We have a nuclear base, a sub-base here in Bangor, Washington, outside of Bremerton, where we house like half the Navy fleet of subs. The other half is in the East Coast. Now picture this, Zoe. There's a fire tactical man that has 2 jobs. One is he uses the computers to target with the computer chips on board. First, they fuel their missiles, or their missiles. Then they go to periscope depth, which is 78 to 80 feet. Then they open up and pressurize their missile bay doors, and then they fire them with 1 SQ. Then they get the hell out of there. Now, most Tridents carry conventional tomahawks, but think of it. They fuel, they attack, they leave, right? Now, the guy that does it runs the guidance systems on it. Once he puts in the targets through the target coordinates, the missile's computer chips are programmed, which means all you do is push a button. So unless the missile was completely tactically, quote unquote, not programmed, it just flew over, Russia knew that what the hell they were doing, because most people say, oh, is it unintentional or intentional? It is intentional because most of these computer guidance systems are locked in with GPS. And how did we know it hit Poland? Well, the United States has the most sophisticated spy satellites there is. They know if a nuclear launch happens.
So it's like it was a regular missile struck, hit a building.
So it hit a grain silo. Supposedly the grain silo was drying grain for America. Supposedly. We don't know if it's confirmed or not, but anyway, look at it, it was a grain silo. Go take a shower.
All right.
You're cool.
I just want Moppy to chew on his shoe first.
Love the hat. Yeah, well, my dad was a jarhead.
Moppy.
Look, Putin was already told, quote unquote, in March of this year by what you call your President Potato Head, that if he even attacked unintentional a NATO ally, we would be flying so far up his ass it wouldn't hurt. You know, it's like Missing in Action 3 with Chuck Norris in Vietnam. Helicopters are flying, Air Force helicopter, military helicopter, and you got General Guak sitting there, and he says, if he makes one wrong move, we're flying up his ass, you know, but they couldn't cross over from Thailand to Vietnam. So think about it. Missing in Action, Braddock had to do the job, but you see what I'm saying is he's testing the water maybe, but he also was told at a G20 summit recently, his second in command that was there at the G20 summit recently was told, quote unquote, we're ready for peace talks, you get out of my country. Putin turned around and decided to retaliate over the weekend with a couple hundred missiles. So that tells you right there tactically what he's doing. Semper Fi. So now you see what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, they're not going to panic people, but the thing is, there's people out there taking notice. That's the thing. And until we get full concrete information, the United States can't just sit there, you know. Besides, it wouldn't panic us anyways, due to the fact that
panicking war.
You know, this guy here is saying NATO will react to Russian missiles. Personally, I think we're going to all be going to hell soon in a handbasket. Mother Fanny said, you know, we better be prepared. Yeah, well, the thing is there's 7 million.
Stop it. Stop doing that.
7 million people without power. I was watching CNN for a few minutes, or ABC News, and before I got out of it, God told me to get out of it because they were talking about the election results still. And one of the things they talked about is it could be 20 Celsius below for temperatures in Ukraine in the winter time. So they're literally worried about that. They're not going to panic it. The thing is, the United States aren't panicked right now. The United States wants answers. Now, you got to ask yourself, what's going to happen? Well, until we get a news flash coming up on what's happening in the world, then we just need to start making a list, Zoe, of everything you need. Higgins, I do the same. Dinky's right. This is going to be interesting, but still, what's going to happen, you know? Yep, hold on. All right, so I just changed the title a bit. It says shipping delays, layoffs, prepping, train strikes, Poland strike by missile. Poland. There. So there's going to be more people tuning in. Yeah, well, you may get it, but the point is, we don't know what the hell's going to happen, Zoe girl.
Filling up the top. Filling up the top for my bath. take a nice warm bath, and then I'm going to go to the store to return that raid. They don't have the raid we need. They don't have it there. Ace doesn't carry it.
Hey, Chloe.
Mm-hmm.
I know you and Higgins don't see eye to eye, but his latest comment was a smart ass.
What is it?
I left on the screen.
Was hearing there's 7 million people without power. Before they panic people, I bet all the important people heading for their secret bunkers, then they may make the announcement. Higgins wants his red wave so bad. Higgins is banking on House control. That's what he wants. He'll be happy enough for Republicans to have the House. Because they'll put like, yes, then we won't go to war with Russia. McCarthy will keep us from going to war.
We already have the United Nations Charter signed in since 1949. We'll be going to war if there is Article 5 invokement. They can't get out of it. So every country would be full of resources.
Anyone who tries would be in trouble, wouldn't they?
They would. The United Nations Charter, the NATO Charter will be enforced.
And couldn't the president just override the House that's controlled by the other party if it's a time of war?
No, because the NATO Charter's already been put in place. As long as the United States signed it in 1949, we will be,
Let's say there was a war, right? And let's say Speaker McCarthy said, "Oh, we're not going to go to war with Russia. We don't want to put the money into it."
Then Biden can pull out the Article 5 invokement that we signed in 1949 and tell him to fuck off. And the U.S. Senate can impeach the bastard for basically breaking a treaty, which the only thing is the United States Senate ratifies treaties. So anyway, look at it. The United States Senate would ratify the treaty to get out of NATO, and they don't control, This past 2 years have been a total shit show. I agree. That's why Dinky says enjoy the ride. Right now, we're just waiting for something, You guys can share news articles. We can. I'm hoping Fanny posts soon. It is a dark day over the world. This could trigger World War III, like that Grand Duke or whatever that was assassinated, or Prince or whatever. I mean, literally, we are going into dark times. Right now, all these people are posting, we're going to World War III. I mean, pretty much that looks like what's going on. We are literally living in trying times. This is why I sometimes stay alive. I mean, literally, you guys need to realize what we, the preppers, need. Then this, someone asked me in an email, which reminds me, they asked me in an email, why it is a dark day. I mean, literally, we're all living in panic right now. I might have to make another pot of coffee if I'm going to be staying awake. I mean, literally, this is scary. I mean, I had a feeling something like this would have happened. Civil war might not be able to be invoked in this country due to the fact that the United States might just send our people that are against things to war. Put up another pot of coffee. Yes, ma'am. Looks like we'll be up a long time today. You'll probably leave anyways and go on a date tonight. Free meal again, Better clean that real quick before we turn it on. All right. There we go. Yeah, I know. That's what's really sad about the whole thing. I mean, Russia is basically wagging their fingers right now, laughing their ass off. There is some other videos out there, but I wouldn't basically bankroll on everything, when it comes to it. I'm going to tinkle real quick. Fine. How about this place? I have Namka answered. How's that sound? Namka answered. Does he really want to party to win? Yes. Anyways, peeps, we just got to wait and see what's happening. As you can see behind me, the coffee pot's brewing. Might have to send Chloe to get me a sandwich or something tonight. It's one of those nights. Unless Zoe wants to order me a sandwich, I'll gladly have her pick it up for me. Or pizza, even. A pizza. Actually, I think they charge you when you get there. Yeah. This might be a night where in the evening to help me sleep, I might have to have a drink. Usually I don't drink every night after I drink, Ugh. So my cousin Dinky's very angry that the mail's been delayed. Anyways, I just said mail's slow. My guy just emailed me saying it took 2 weeks for my money order to get to him, so. Yeah, well, still, it's going to be scary, For you preppers out there, we should talk about what you need to get, okay? I'm going to go through the preppers list right now, and I'm going to give you guys the link in the chat. I'm going to show you on screen everything. All right, here we go. So we're going to go through the preppers list while the coffee's brewing, since we have to wait. Now, I know a lot of you are tuning in, 6 of you. It's time for you guys to get extra turkeys, get extra food, get sleeping bags, get what you need. World War III is about to start. So I'm going to go and send list to others. First of all, view, copy link. So here we go. So let's go down the preppers list, peeps. I hope you're ready because I know I am. Here we go. You guys better prep because, like I said, this preppers list is prepared specifically for ideas for you. The link's in the live chat. So let's continue, shall we, everyone? First up, tea lights, battery-powered tea lights, $31. Highly recommended. Tea lights are pretty good. Tea candles, regular tea candles, you can get a 200 pack for $27. 100 pack for $17. This here is highly recommended. The battery organizer. I don't think Zoe has seen that. The battery organizer is what Mother Fanny recommended for organizing your batteries. Yeah. Then you have another battery organizer. And finally, if you have problems getting milk, powdered milk is going to be good. You have Nido and you have Swiss Miss powder. Highly recommended the milk because the milk will come in handy for you all. Yeah. So anywho, let's continue, shall we? Powdered milk should be on your list. Next up is these chargers, various colored chargers, solar banks, charge your phones. In case you're in a power zone or a power failure, you can use it with a little solar panel, and it works pretty damn well. Highly recommend it. Better get your power plugs and your charging stations now because of it. Yeah. Next up is more power chargers, power generator. This is a $140 solar window. Zoe had that in her house as a backup. All she have to do is put solar window panels up against her window glass, and the sun would hit it and charge the battery itself on board. So that is highly recommended, and highly recommended is what I recommend for you guys is these power charger plugs. So solar generator. Yeah, Jackery. We also have the Blue Eddy portable right there. Another, just solar generators in general. The How Easy again. The How Easy again. The Jackery again. That just got restocked, by the way. Butane and butane stove. Now, at the bottom, you get 12 cans of butane for $39. And the stove below is approximately, $50 for the stove. So you can see the butane stove is recommended by Mother Fanny. Another thing, if you're interested in buying cookies are right there. Cookies are sweet. You can use that as a low sugar thing. Highly recommended for your prepping needs. I mean, literally, we are getting prepared for World War III, and that means they might give you food rationing anyways. Your Chips Ahoy, if you like cookies, highly recommend Chips Ahoy if you like it. I think $44 is a little more money for cookies. The next up is the Danish cookies. They've been restocked. Right here, the Royal Danish cookies with the little metal tins. Highly recommend if you haven't tried it. Those cookies would come in handy, but still, World War III is coming down the pipe, more likely because a missile from Russia hit Poland. So, while I'm getting you prepped and ready to go for tonight's prepping, another thing is charcoal barbecue grills / smokers. So, a charcoal smoker that will smoke your meat if charcoal smoker. I'm leaving that open for a minute. All right. So, charcoal smokers will come in handy. Let's just speed this up today, okay? All charcoal smokers are on the list. Police scanner. Police scanner will help you in case of power outage and you need your news. Highly recommend a police scanner. They will come in handy. Even you can also monitor air traffic. So if an airplane is flying overseas, that is a military aircraft, MilAir, you'll know. So we'll skip the rest of scanners, but you get the idea. Scanners are a must. They're scanners. Next up is your canned foods. Your Del Monte sliced peaches, 12-pack, 15-ounce cans, $29. So you got to ask yourself, are you willing to pay that? Or you can get canned foods like whatever you eat. I recommend any kind of canned foods. I'll just speed this up. 8-count, almost 24-ounce resealable jars, $30. Happy Belly is a good brand I hear from Mother Fanny, so I put in peaches and sliced pears. If you have sugar problems or diabetic or borderline, those will help you. So think about that. You know, I know Zoe's going to probably make a comment about me being a saleswoman again. Next up is, again, pears. Next up is your cleaning stuff. Your mouthwash and your toothpaste. Good stocking stuffers too, by the way, if you want to fill your stocking up with toothpaste and mouthwash. Highly recommended. Your toothpaste before they basically put a toothpaste ration and send that most of it to the military to go fight World War III, which could last years. Toothbrushes again. Daily planners. These will help you out during time of troubled times. Yeah. Daily planner, you can plan your day if there's no power and maintain some sense of order. So daily planner. Next up, your potassium iodide tablets. Potassium iodide will help you during nuclear. As long as you know there's something happens, there's nuclear, this will help you out in the long run. So, your potassium iodide will help you in any situation, shape, or form. Highly recommended if you're that worried about living. Right. So, you can also get potassium iodide drops right there. Still, it works. If you really want to be prepped, you better get your tablets now. Get extra food, get everything you need. Deodorant. Deodorant is a must. Keep yourself smelling clean. I also say if you can get a hold of perfume.com, you can also get perfume and check out colognes too. Perfume and colognes that might help you if you want to smell clean and you're trying to reserve your water stuff. Water filtration system is a must. Britter can help you. The other professional stuff can too. Let's continue. Chunky soups. Canned soups are getting sold out because it is a form of protein. For example, the healthy stuff sold out. This stuff here is $29 for a case of 12. 19-ounce cans. So they're the large cans, but you got to ask yourself. And if you look down below, You're going to see the other one is seeing all buying options, meaning it's sold out, won't be shipped by Amazon. So that one there is sold out. So you got to say, look at your protein options carefully. Same with that chicken soup. This stuff here is chicken noodle, completely and thoroughly $19 for 12 cans, for 12 small cans. So you got to ask yourself, are you willing to pay that kind of money for your prepper? So prepper's list is there. Next is your less sodium stuff right there. It's a lot cheaper than the regular chicken soup because of, then you have cream soup. Condensed cream soup sold out. Condensed tomato soup sold out. Blue flour soap proof. Your paper plates. If you don't want to freaking do your dishes, you can buy paper plates. Better stock up a year's worth per person. Otherwise, buy a lot of dish soap and wash your dishes. And then there's plastic silverware and plastic forks, dinnerware. Now, plastic silverware right there. So, highly recommended if you don't want to do dishes. Next up is hand sanitizer. Hand sanitizer is a plus. That actually dropped in price. It was like $70, I think. Now it's $63 for 12 pump bottles. And highly recommend hand sanitizer. I also recommend the large bottle of hand sanitizer as well. Right here, which is $25. You can check everything out. Your sourdough starters, highly recommend that if you want to make sourdough bread. That is a must tool for any bread maker. So making bread might be your best course of action for prepping than trying to go to the store, because they might ration the bread at the store, which means, mini meatloaf pans, essential if you're making bread or meatloaf. So highly recommend your mini meatloaf pans. So we'll just continue because I don't have to show you every mini meatloaf pan. Lanterns. Hurricane lantern, paraffin lantern right there. The one on the top, the red one, highly recommend if you need it for emergency power. I told our emergency light, told Higgins to buy it, but I don't think Higgins will, due to the fact that the fuel is almost $30 a gallon. So you got to justify what you're willing to pay. This candle lamp oil right there is approximately $18, but then you got to buy the paraffin on the bottom. So basically, like I said, that's $29. So do the math. I mean, literally, this is stuff that you should add as a prepper. Candlestick holders, just going to show you one. Candlestick holders is a must if you're buying candles. Candlestick holders you can also use for candles itself. Scented candles. Scented candles are already in glass jars, so you just light them. Makes your house smell good, and you can use it as light. So think about it that way. Yankee candle, scented candle, scented candle, scented candle. WD-40, good as emergency backup. Highly recommend for your preps, just in case. I would recommend it only as, that. Hand trowel. Again, another thing, the WD-40 was recommended by moderator Zoe, and the hand trowel was recommended by moderator Higgins. So, and the Jackery solar generators were recommended by Mama moderator Fanny. All right, so Tide Ultra, Tide large gallons right here. Highly recommended for your clothes. $26.93. So think about that. $26.93. I want to show you another prepper's tool when I'm done with this list. So Ziploc bags. Again, Ziploc bags is a must. You need to keep and get stockpiling Ziploc bags. So you double bag everything, throw it in your freezer, and ready to roll. So we continue. Raisins. You can buy a 10-pound box of raisins. Raisins are a good long life staple. Highly recommended if you're prepping. The raisins are pretty damn good. It just depends on if you like raisins. So I'll skim through this. The list gets faster and faster if I just talk about one product. Okay. organic or any type of protein shakes will be used as a substitute for your protein. If you don't get cow, beef, chicken, pork, whatever meats you like, you can always drink protein shake. That'll help you, so keep some protein shakes on hand in case of an emergency. So there's a bunch of varieties of protein shakes you can do. Nuts, trail mix, and most trail mixes are good source protein too, so never discard trail mix. Nut and fruit mix, trail mix, chocolate dried fruit trail mix, etc., etc. All of this is pretty damn well good for trail mix. Next up is mixed nuts. Again, good source of protein. Protein's really good. Highly recommend it. Nuts will be something that is a good source of extra protein if you're running low on stuff. All right, so any type of mixed nuts will come in handy for you all. Trail mix. Okay. Flour. Again, flour is pretty expensive. It's because it's a grain and your grain is getting short. So there's a lot of grain shortages coming along, and we're importing our grain from So anyways, that's something you need to think about, is we have a shortage of grain because we're importing our grain from Europe, and that's why our flour is so expensive. Now, as you notice in the bottom here, that's sold out. So flour is a must. Just grab which one you think's the best and do it. Next up is your cooking oils. As you can see, your cooking oils for 1 gallon of cooking oil is 26 for corn oil, or peanut oil is 21. So any of your vegetable oil is going to be cheaper, but the problem is you need to make sure that you have your cooking oil that's needed. I don't use cooking oil that much except for baking, so it lasts a long time. That comes with your vegetable oil. Now, another protein problem we're going to talk about is your sardines. Your sardines, like this one here, is $36 for 12-pack. So think about it that way. Sardines. This is your protein right here. Your protein's expensive. Now, some of these other items you're going to be asking about that's not essential, like that plug there, that's for a portable TV. That digital people bought out the TV antenna right there that would help you with getting digital service if you have hooked that up to analog digital or analog to digital converter or whatever it is, and then convert it over to an antenna. That sold out. That antenna isn't sold out. So again, it just depends on what you want for that, right? That's a digital analog converter. These are converter boxes. They come in handy if you have a portable TV like a Watchman or something like a Casio Pocket TV. They work. You can set it up. Takes a while. Compasses are only used as if you're going to bug out. Probably a date she's talking to again. Yeah, I wouldn't go out. That's just me. So compasses for bugging out. So we don't need to continue talking about compasses. Survival kits. These survival kits in a pack will come in handy for survival. So technically, while we're waiting for the news, this will come in handy. So survival kit will come in handy. Comes with everything you need and cases. There's multiple versions. All right. So next up is 5 pounds of peanut butter. As you can see, peanut butter is another form of protein. Highly recommended for that particular thing. You can check out, prepping and peanut butter. Vienna sausages are $20 for a 24 case. Depends on if you want to live on Vienna sausages. That's another form of protein. Hormel chicken breasts, small cans, 12-pack, 5 ounce, $36. The Tyson down below sold out. So chicken breast is a form of protein. Highly recommended. Might taste like crap, but at least you got chicken. A lot of this stuff, as you can see, these two, I'm just going to show you right there, is sold out. So let's continue. So the next one is large things, a chicken breast. See, large things, $45 or $26 for a small can. So depends on what you're going to pay for it, So large can or small can. So sold out of the Vienna sausages, chicken breasts right here. These are really small cans. Pack 24, $58. Got to ask yourself if you're willing to pay it. Better get your food before it gets high. Next up is your chicken. Again, $33. Great for snacks, whatever. So highly recommend if you guys are prepping, and you got to prep because we don't know what's on tuna. Tuna and oil is $37. 12-ounce cans. Highly recommended if you like tuna. Next one up is $30 for your albacore. So tuna is a staple you can make sandwiches with. So, I don't need to go on and on and on over tuna and what tuna is used for. You can do the math. So any type of tuna here you can find in the preppers. So skipjack, albacore, is an essential. So, if you're looking at tuna, then you got plenty to look over for tuna. So that's what I want to tell you. Bumblebee. Chicken at sea crab. Crab's $52, 12 cans. And then frozen shrimp you can buy if you want protein. That way you're just paying $9 for a bag of shrimp, which you can divide up in 4-ounce portions and have 4 meals with 4 ounces of shrimp. And they're so good. Mackerel, $51 for 24-pack of filleted mackerel. Highly recommend if that's what you want. You preppers need to get your protein as fast as possible due to the fact that it's not going to get any better. So oysters, some oysters are right there. Pack of 10, $30. Highly recommend. Another thing if you want protein and stuff, you can eat oysters. Kippered snacks, some of them are sold out. A lot of kippered snacks right here like this, $60. $34, etc. Kipper snacks ain't bad, ain't good. Give me a second. We're halfway through the list. Some of this stuff is for bug gang out. Some of it's for prepping at home. So, all right. So I'm going to go tinkle real quick. We'll continue. Just relax. Think positive thoughts. All right, everyone, I'm back. So, okay, so anyways, on the preppers list, continuing for your prepping list, like I said, sardines, kippered snacks, herring fillets, um, you know, all that stuff is protein. So you need to get your protein. I also cannot fathom enough, but telling you this, that you want scallops too if you as far as the protein. But while turkeys are on sale, I want you to fill your freezers with turkey. You make so much with turkey. It's the gift that keeps on giving. I mean, right now there is no sales of beef. It's mostly pork and turkey. Another thing is smoked baby clams. That one sold out, so let's just go down here. Smoked baby clams, again, it's a form of protein. So for some of you preppers out there, you need to realize that I've made an extensive list. I can make more, but currently I'm focusing on what you guys need to prep with. So yeah, so you got anchovies again. Anchovies will be another form of prepping for protein. So don't think anchovies are that. Anchovies are really good. For some of you out there that you like fish, sardines, again, we've talked about that. Just depends on how much you want to basically pay for that. Boneless, skinless sardines, Mediterranean style sardines, so forth and so on. I'm trying to speed this list up, but you get the idea. It's forms of protein. So all this is starting. Portable TV, $142 is mandatory if you're going to have your power outage, and you get a solar generator that will help you watch the news and maintain your prepping status and what's going on. Same goes with the police scanner. So it's highly recommended. Next up, if you don't have one, a manual Amazon basic can opener. Can opener will help you in many shapes and sizes. Now, if you don't have your protein, another supplement would be your vitamins. So get vitamins right there. I put vitamins in. That's an idea. It's just an example. That's why I did this list. It's all examples. But for you preppers out there, you're going to need to get protein. I think right now you should cash in on pork and cash in on any deals. Sewing kit. Oh yeah, the magnifying glass is if you're bugging out and you need to start a fire. So that's something I should tell you right now. Magnifying glass is for that reason. It's not for any other reason. Next up is your sewing kit. Your sewing kit is a must because there's a cotton shortage, and as a cotton shortage right now, we planted 15 million acres of cotton and we got 7.5 million back. So 50%. So it's highly recommended to get a sewing kit. So I highly recommend something like this with all the kits and everything you need. Next up is your paracord, sold out. Your bungee cords, keep those on hand in case you got a bug out. Your electrical tape, your duct tape, your scotch tape, your duct tape, all those are pretty good. Next up is your yeast. This yeast is very important for making bread. So again, it's a tool for making bread. So just think of it that way. If you want bread, you want peanut butter sandwiches to survive, better get some yeast. Next up is your brown sugar, your confectionery sugar, your granulated sugar, and your raw sugar, all up in price. So think about it. Get what you need. You want brown sugar for your oatmeal, you get your oatmeal. You want regular sugar for baking, get your sugar. Those are stuff that Mama Fanny would highly recommend for baking and cooking. Maple syrup. A lot of people ask me about the half gallon of maple syrup. This is the real deal, the Vermont maple. And so what it means is Vermont or Canadian maple syrup, which means highly likely that you might want to do it if you're making pancakes. And I frankly like pancakes in the mornings at times, so this would work big time for me. So just to let you know. All right, so next up is cooking seasoning, your salt, your pepper, your poultry seasoning, your thyme, your whatever you're using, you need to use it right away. So technically, I highly recommend your seasonings for your cooking. Same with salt, same with pepper, same with black pepper, white pepper, whatever you use. So salt and pepper, that's mess. I try using less salt. Usually I inhale it. Bouillon cubes, you got beef bouillon cubes. You can get chicken bouillon cubes. You have to look. Chicken bouillon cubes right here sold out, so you got to make sure you have that. Your batteries, $16.49 for batteries. Highly recommend get batteries. Batteries will come in handy. AAA batteries, I don't recommend it unless you have something you need. AAA Rayovacs, right there is 21 for 36. Highly recommend those, or the 48 pack. Body wash, shampoo, conditioner, bar soap. Necessary so you don't get diseased and you stay clean. That is why I recommended Irish Spring for men or whatever you want. So, so keep prepping with those. I use Dove, so but there's the Irish Spring body wash right there. Use Dove skin bars. I use those. Amish soap, those are highly recommended. Don't need to show you prices, but you get the idea. Bar soap is a must. Amish Farms is pretty good if you want 48 bars. They used to sell 60 bars at a time, So that would get you and keep you clean. Dish soap and shaving cream. Those two are a must. Shaving cream if you're a man or if you're a woman and wants to use it for legs. You can also buy a 12-pack and use regular shaving cream for your legs. You don't need shaving gel. Shaving gel is on the list, by the way, and the Dawn dish soap is used for doing your dishes. Get some of that. Shaving, see right here, there's the gel. If you guys like gel, the gel's there. Get what you can. 6-pack or 12-pack. Pay the price if you want to shave your legs. I highly recommend it. This one here is sold out, so that one, Barbasol, sold out too. Razor blades. Again, some of you men like 3 blades, 4 blades, 5 blades, 1 blade, 2 blades, depending how stubble is. As a backup, I have some backup alternatives for you men. One is the 9 rated blade. Those 9 blades are the 9 razor blades right there, 3 packs, 9 total is a good deal. Straight edge, that's right there. That's what the barbers used to use in the 1800s. That's highly recommended. Straight edge can work if you know how to use it. Back in the day, women knew how to give your man a clean shave, but nowadays it's a lost art. Next up is your ibuprofen tablets, OTC medicine. Get your OTC medicine. That's just an example. There's ibuprofen and naproxen available. The Tylenol, acetaminophen is sold out. So you want to get OTC for pain relief if you can't get to the doctor. So there's naproxen, acetaminophen. Your fishing lures are there only if you live in an area where you can fish. And if you fish, you can fish. Highly recommended on for fishing. So each one's different. So I'm going to go through it real quick. You got the Canadian Bonanza kit, the bass kit, the trout kit, pocket trout kit, the pike kit, the piker kit, the bass kit, the trout kit, another trout kit, bass kit, ultralight kit. Now this is an interesting one. It is an entire fly fishing package right here. Right there with everything you need for $300. You get the entire package right there and you can start fly fishing. They also give you flies. Now the bottom one here is flies. Basically you can buy 1 box, 2 boxes, 3 boxes. Makes good stocking stuffers. But the point is if you're a fly fisher, you can literally catch your trout that way and eat the trout too if you are needing your protein. Tenkara rods is similar. Those are like bug out type fly rods. You put them in the tube, pull them out, and they're telescopic. They're like 22 inches, in the case. And all you do is pull it out, tie up your line at a line holder, and you just fly fish traditionally with Tenkara. So it's highly recommend the Hane, rod code, the Sierra, and etc. And then you have the rhododendron, I think, there soon. So you got your water bath canner. Mom said there you need a pressure cooker. I'm going to put one of those in soon. Bath canner again. That's for canning jellies and jams. Your canning jars. That's what they have. The 32 ounces sold out. People sucked them up. Again, portable TVs, you already know in case you need that for watching the news and keeping them. Shortwave radio, if you have a shortwave radio, the first one on the top is used with AA batteries. The rest are rechargeable. That's why I say get a recharging shortwave radio that is used for that particular purpose. The rest are rechargeable. So next up is a full comprehensive first aid kit, 200-piece set that comes with everything you need in a giant case. Highly recommended for under $30. Same goes with the trauma bag. You can get a trauma bag right here, 94. Other first aid kits, always keep first aid kits, multiple. I'd go with one first aid kit per family member. Prepper's Canning Bible, highly recommended, or you can go check out Mother Fanny's page on my featured videos on my own channel, and it works. Prepper survival book, that's something that's highly recommended. Highly recommend that for you guys. It works for you preppers out there. Coleman coolers sold out. Ramen, if you want to prep some ramen, grab it now because it's going to go up in price. Chicken ramen or roast chicken is the most affordable. Next up is your toilet paper. I'm just going to tell you TP is an essential. Toilet paper is definitely an essential if you want to wipe your butt and so forth. So grab what you can. Some of it's sold out now. Another is your paper towels. Paper towels is an essential. You might want to get your paper towels so you can wipe down and wipe your mess. No problem. So for your preppers out there. Canned meat. Another thing I'd recommend if you can is Dinty Moore stew. It is protein. Fortunately, you're looking at a large expense of $20 or $29.28 with 12 pack of 15 ounces or 12 pack of 20 ounces. I'd go for the 30 ounce or the 20 ouncer myself here. Next up is your beanie weenies. If you want some extra protein, you can eat beans and those little wieners. There's barbecue flavor. There is none of the smoked. You have regular pork and beans in small cans. Beans are an essential. Canned beans will help you out. Can't stress enough about canned beans. Now, for some of you preppers out there, we're not done yet. So we already talked about canned beans. There's plenty of brands here. Uno cards. Card playing games and board games are a must if you have no power. You can play with your kids, keep them entertained, not worry about things. Board games are a must, in my opinion. So, same goes with card games like bicycle and jumbo playing cards, poker cards. Those are a must too. Bottled water. You don't have to hear it from me. I'm gonna just scroll through the water thing, but the water thing is a must. So you can also get a Brita water filter. Get plenty of water filters. You get the water tanks. The 3,000 or 6,000 gallon water filter, and you fill it up, and then it filters it, and you got to spigot. You can do that. You can get the Brita water filter, 2-gallon can, put it in your fridge, keeps the water cold and filters it at the same time. Water is a must for you preppers out there. I prefer Fiji water myself, so just to let you know, I prefer the all-natural Fiji water myself. So that's my choice of water, and I will stick with my choice of water because of it. So we'll continue. As you know, I like Fiji. It seems we're having a problem with the prepping list again. Apparently, it doesn't want to load up everything. I don't know what's left. Let's see if we do it again. So apparently, Amazon is having trouble because I'm streaming. There you go. All right. There we go. Great. The bottom now? Why the hell are we on the bottom again? All right. Here we go. Next up is battery-powered razors. Battery-powered electric razors, AA. You can get Norelco, Braun, or Panasonic, and that will give you a dry shave. And it's compact travel. Now, if you want something better, you can go with the rechargeable wall, which isn't bad. You can go with the Remington, a foil shaver. You can go with the Braun AA battery shaver, the Panasonic electric shaver. The Barbasol sold out. The Barbasol foil, $12. Good stocking stuffer for some men. The rotary shaver by Barbasol. Electric smoker, highly recommend. Again, electric smoker is a must if you're going to use an electric smoker. Coffee. Coffee is a must for any coffee drinker. You can tell I'm just trying to speed this up now. This is $79. You get a 5-piece skillet set, cast iron, and you get a Dutch oven that goes with it. So apparently none of you guys are doing, the moderating team ain't doing the job, so we have to, could someone nuke this guy and get him out of here? Next up is the armor prepping treat. See, luncheon meat is equivalent to I see it still. So, this lunch meat is equivalent to Spam, 12 cans, $25, highly recommended. Rolled oats, oatmeal in a bucket, keep it for breakfasts. All oatmeal in a bucket will help, and it's best for prepping needs. Rice, again, get your rice while you can. You can get teriyaki sauce to go with it. All right, peeps, I'm back. So, Rice is something I highly recommend, long shelf life. Tea, I highly recommend tea. Tea is good for caffeine if you need your caffeine. These little sandwich crackers are really good too. Highly recommend those. Sandwich crackers are really good. Good can be same with those Ritz crackers. And so highly recommend the Ritz crackers if that's what you want. Like I said, I'm trying to speed this up. We're almost at the bottom. Evaporated milk, condensed milk sold out. Get what you can when you can. Keebler's, do that. You do the Keebler Club crackers and Ritz crackers is highly recommended. The mac and cheese right there, mac and cheese, I wouldn't recommend paying $12, but the idea is if you like mac and cheese, add that to preps. You won't regret not eating mac and cheese. I like mac and cheese, but get the dry mac and cheese, the Kraft stuff, or the Annie Annie's. This stuff sold out like this stuff. Kraft Thick and Country, that went up 14 cents a box. So inflation is going to hit us. So make sure you get your thick and creamy. Your Goldfish crackers, highly recommend Goldfish. Your Goldfish extra cheddar crackers, get those. Your coats, highly recommend a winter coat. The Morning is what I recommend. So, on that, I recommend the Morning coat. That's what I have here in the back of me. Your percolators for making coffee. If you have no power and you have a camp stove, you can still brew your coffee up. Have coffee and grits for breakfast or coffee and biscuits. Coffee pot right there. Pet food is a must. If you have pets, you gotta make sure your pet food eats. I put rabbit food in for me, and I put in dog food. So right there, you can see 10-pound bag, $20, 25-pound bag sold out. So right here, 36-pound kibble sold out. 14 pounds of kibble available for $18. So, on that aspect, make sure you have pet food. Zoe, better make sure you get lots, if you're still listening, lots of cat food. You want to make sure Kitty does go prepping here for your stuff. Okay, a lot of people ask me about this, the beef jerky. Beef jerky, whether it be pepper jerky, regular jerky, is a good staple to have on hand. So buy your jerky, you can use that as protein. Same goes with your smoked sausages, a pepperoni, and your meat sticks right there. Meat sticks and jerky is a must. You know, say if you like Tillamook or you like Trapper John's or whatever it is, get it. You know, there's a lot of meat sticks available. So, again, nuts are a source of protein. I like pistachios and I like walnuts and I like pecans and I like cashews is my favorite. So nuts is a source of protein. So, you know, the main thing is, you know, get nuts. I like cashews. So like I said, nuts is on the list. I will not eat peanuts. I don't like peanuts. I like cashews. And some of these gifts here, idea in the preppers list, the cashews, just to give you guys an idea. When I say this, I don't say, Zoe, go buy it. But I'm saying for all of you out there looking to make your family a happy Christmas, buy them some nuts. Put it in their stocking. It makes a good stocking stuffer. Of course, I don't like roasted peanuts. This has gone up in price. 8-pack of Salisbury steak and sliced potatoes and gravy, microwavable or dry, canned Salisbury steak. So you just pull it out, cook it, and that's pretty expensive. That's another form of protein. Your 12-pack of corned beef. Corned beef is, again, a staple. Corned beef hash, again, it's a staple. You can use it if you want to pay the high price. And if you want protein that way, I would gladly just go with Spam myself, but that's what I do. But you can get corned beef, just depending. So, I don't have to go through all the corned beefs. This stuff here is like a Spam equivalent, $93 for Goya, if you want to pay it. Another item I highly recommend if you want to pay for it is your premium ham. See, your premium 6-pack of hams right there. Next is your regular 12-pack bacon Spam. That's what I like. This went to $5.99. I highly recommend buying a 12-pack for $5.12. So what you're getting a 12-pack of these are $18. Annie's white cheddar is approximately $15. So I highly recommend that. So next up is Maruchan ramen. I use Maruchan. That's my favorite. Add a bouillon cube. You're good to go. Another one I like is Nong Shim. As you can see, Nong Shim sold out. I also like suddenly salad that can be made, put in the fridge if you have a fridge or a cooler. If your electricity's out, you can use ice and keep your suddenly salad cold and eat it as a meal. Next up is your powdered milk. Again, your powdered milk is right there. Powdered milk is on the top anyways, but I'm going to say it again. Powdered milk is a must. Then you have your 1-week emergency food pails and your food pails in general. It doesn't give you enough calories per day, and it might be so-so in flavor. Check with Fanny on that. Your dehydrated potato slices, not bad if you want potato slices. Your buttermilk biscuits mix right there if you want number 10 can. Just remember these number 10 cans that they talk about. Some of them are very little on weight. So, for example, this here is biscuits is 2 pounds, 15 ounces. Next one is your scrambled eggs. Skip the scrambled eggs. You can make your own by scrambling your eggs, using your own milk, and then double bagging it in Ziploc bags and freezing it. So you'd have scrambled eggs later. Freeze-dried mangoes, less than 10, number 10, 9.5 ounces. Not worth it. Freeze-dried chili mix, 3 pounds. Highly recommend if you want to make chili. Dinner pack emergency food storage. Again, you don't get enough calories, but buy it as buyer beware. Enriched bleach. Remember, unbleached all-purpose flour. Remember, we're at a grain shortage, so teriyaki rice and vegetable with freeze-dried beef, $37. That's 38-ounce can. We won't even go to the food pails again. Lentils went up. It says it went down in price, but lentils is a must if you like lentils. Black beans, if you like black beans, get your black beans. Your vegetable stew blend, 2 pounds. Get that if you like vegetable stew. That's 2 pounds. Highly recommend, $20. Your freeze-dried cheese, 30 ounces, $37. You'd be better suited if the store wasn't running out to just buy cheese, freeze it, buy blocks of cheese. One of the things my mom and I used to do growing up is we had a deep freezer, and we'd keep 5-pound blocks of Tillamook block cheese or 10-pound blocks of it, of regular cheddar, and several stacks of pepper jack, Colby cheese, Monterey Jack, anything with, So it's better to buy it that way and freeze it. You can't freeze cheese until you need it. A little prepper's tip. Emergency food bail. Again, let's skip the food bail. It's not worth it. Somehow the food bail is not worth it, and I don't recommend it. Your fettuccine Alfredo super can, you get 4 pouches. If you want to buy it, that's fine. Dehydrated freeze-dried fruit, $70. Highly recommend. They take food stamps, Higgins. I recommend you spend $70 and get a 25-year shelf life and a bucket of oats, and you can have oatmeal and freeze-dried fruit every morning. Vegetable stew blend in a bucket, again, 5-gallon bucket, $145. Freeze-dried white chicken meat, $68. If you look at the thing, it's 1 pound. So think about it. If you could stockpile a lot of chicken legs, get your chicken legs at Walmart, get it done. Some of it's $5 for, I think it's like 5 pounds or 10 pounds. So think about it. Dehydrated potato shreds for making hash browns, $47 a bucket. Highly recommend it. Your 2-pound, 12-ounce chicken rice flavored chicken, like that's basically equivalent of rice-a-roni. Get it if you want a big can. Your lasagna, almost a 30-ounce can, $26. I wouldn't try lasagna in a can because, you need your noodles. Your freeze-dried beef chunks, $78. Freeze-dried chicken, fettuccine alfredo is $37. So depends right there. 1 pound of freeze-dried chicken chunk or beef chunks, $77. So just use common sense, all right? Dehydrated chopped onions, if you want onions, $25 for 1 pound. You can do better if the store's open once a week. You get your onions there. Pineapple chunks, 12-ounce, number 10 can, $38. Butter powder. You want your butter powder, get your butter powder too. That would come in handy as an emergency. You can also buy regular blocks of butter on sale. That's why Mama Fanny and I keep saying if you find a deal, buy your butter, freeze it. You can freeze butter. It's no problem with it. We are talking about powdered milk. White bread scones and emergency food storage number 10. So bread scone and roll mix. That's like 30 ounces for $21. Sleeping bags. These are emergency backup sleeping bags you keep on hand. So, for example, if you have a family and you live in a home with a queen or king size bed, the double sleeping bag would be your best bet if you have 2 people to stay warm with using the double sleeping bag will keep you warm through the winter or through the time your power's out. Swiss Army knives. Again, Swiss Army knives is a tool that I believe in and I can support. It's got everything you need, and it's $31. Or for the big guy here, the Swiss Champ, $69. Highly recommend it. Your bug out backpack there is $62 if you have to bug out. Now, if you're bugging out in a car, canvas tint would be highly recommended. So just to let you know, canvas tint would be recommended, All right, so there we go. I'll get a second email in a minute from him. So canvas tints is highly recommended for bugging out in your car. Now, if you want that one there and you're bugging out on foot, I'd highly recommend getting a lighter tent. No offense. They're pretty heavy unless you have 2 backpacks and one's carrying the tent alone and one's carrying the groceries and grub. Now, a 2-person tent, there's this 2-person tent right here, sold out stock. I like the 2-person. It's so damn small and cute. This tent here is a 3-season tent right there. That's for bugging out for 3 seasons. Highly recommended if you need something for 3 seasons. You can live in a tent for a long time if need be. This tent here is $164. Highly recommended again. That one isn't sold out. A lot of them are sold out, by the way, for bugging out in your car. Next one is this one. Again, $136. 8-person tent. Usually it's 8-person if you cram them body to body to body to body with no wiggle room. Next one is your Amazon Basic tent. Again, highly recommend. Coleman one mantle kerosene lantern, $121. Skip the kerosene if you can. Dual fuel powerhouses right there. Highly recommend those lanterns due to the fact that the lanterns run on gasoline and or Coleman fuel. All you got to do is take the generator out of the lantern or the cooking stove, and you can still use it. Also carry a fuel filter to filter out the fuel so it doesn't gunk up your tank. Coleman stoves right there sold out. Literally the dual fuel stoves, unless you buy it through someone else, the 1-burner propane stove. The only propane stoves that are available is the Triton instant stove and the basic propane stove on the bottom. Those are the only 2 stoves that are available for Coleman. Your wool blanket is $39.99. I keep wool blankets on hand. Highly recommend them. Wool blankets will keep you warm. Your matches will keep you, for lighting, you need to get strike-on box matches. I don't recommend matches. I will tell you if you have a problem. Okay, I'm almost done, by the way. The bottom of the list is nearing. I'll show you another thing I highly recommend for some of you that has problems with matches. somewhere in this house there is a barbecue lighter. You want a barbecue lighter. They're very long and they have a little trigger and you push it and the trigger lights up the fire. So it's basically, it's like a little trigger, like a gun, and you push it and it fires up the thing. So that. And then you got your bucket food and your buttermilk pancake mix. A 3-pound pancake mix, highly recommended for $11. And then your bucket foods. And there you have it. So, and then I'm going to refresh because there's something I want to add to the preppers list while you guys are still here, okay? Damn it, I don't want the fucking bottom again. I want the fucking search bar. Here we go. I think it's called this, right? Nope, guess this ain't the preppers thing I wanted. I think it's called this, right? Nope, again, this ain't it. Ugh, crap. Give me a second. Something I want to add to the preppers list for real quick. I think you guys might find it entertaining when and if I can find it real quick. It's on Instagram. As long as I don't see the pretty ladies, I should be fine. All right. Okay, hold on a sec. Saved. I know I saw it there the other day. Yesterday, I think it was. Okay. All right, so Zoe's probably curious, and Higgins, what am I adding? I'll show you now. Zoe's going to probably be shocked. I need to pick up one of these. All right, you ready for this? I want the green one. Okay, so for emergency preppers out there, I guess they don't have it again. Fine, let's do this. So I do a space and it gives me soaps. Maybe I can do it this way. Let's see. There we go. Here we go, peeps. I want to get your guys' opinion. I'm going to put this in the preppers list too. See, look at this. Let's see what Zoe's got to say. Let's just share that for a second. What do you guys think? You get various colors. I like the green. Blue's cool too. Blue. They're all $69. I think I'll add the green to the preppers list. What do you guys think? Get your guys' opinion in a second. Now, I thought about adding that to my Christmas list just because it'd be cool, And then just line dry your clothes every night and you got a washing machine, see? Blue $69.99. What's the what's the pink one going for? Pink one's sold out. The white's the basic. White $69.99. Yeah, and the blue one's $69.99. Yeah, I want to get you guys' opinion. That green one looks cool, man. Hopefully Mother Fanny isn't watching my channel and being like, oh, wow, that looks cool. I need to get one. What we got here? There we go. What do you guys think? I added that to the preppers list. So, Anyways, I'm gonna close up the channel now. But that would be a good prepper's tool, I think, right? So you just put 7 pounds of clothes in there or whatever to wash them. That looks pretty cool. So I'm going to end because, then I'm going to cut and paste this and lower this down and then send this link to Zoe real quick just because. There you have it. So the preppers list had an added item. That is cool. There you go, peeps. Reclaiming the cupboard, reclaiming, recleaning the lid. Yeah, okay. Did anyone see I just sent Zoe a link, so I don't think she was paying attention. What? It's already out today? Can't be. So while everyone is quiet, I'm going to put my headphones on for a minute since everyone is quiet right now. It seems no one's commenting. And Zoe didn't see, So I shared with you guys what was going on and the preppers list. And, oh, yes, I better get the preppers list in it. Hold on a second. All right. I'm checking on something. All right, so I'm going to get the preppers list real quick. For you guys again, since my thing disappeared off the live chat. There you guys go. Zoe? Oh, I put that on the preppers list. Yeah, it's right there. Cool. There you guys go, peeps. Preppers list. I'm listening to some music while I'm waiting for news. I'm going to check to see if there's any news. 34 minutes go by reuters. So they're going to meet up Wednesday, apparently. President Biden speaking too. But events were enough to trigger NATO's Article 4, which Poland would call a NATO meeting to consult each other to assess the threat and take concrete action. Pothier said NATO ambassadors were due to hold a regular weekly meeting on Wednesday. Polish Prime Minister Mateusz Morawiecki has called an urgent meeting of a government committee for national security and defense affairs, government spokesman. Latvian Deputy Prime Minister Artis Pabriks said the situation is unacceptable and could lead to NATO providing more anti-aircraft defenses to Poland and Ukraine, a view Pothier endorsed. Every inch of NATO territory must be defended, Lithuanian President Gitanas Nausėda said on Twitter. Estonian Foreign Minister Umas Rensulu said, according to BNS Newswire, we're discussing with our allies as how to respond to what happened jointly and decisively. There you go. Oh my God. Oh my God. We got a new one. We got a new one. Zoe. I'm going to turn this on in a second, as long as there's no video. Here we go, peeps. Blast kills 2 in Poland, New Ukraine border. Russia denies its weapons are involved. Ukraine, November 5th, 2 people died in an explosion at a Polish village in a border with Ukraine. A fighter said NATO ally investigating confirmed reports blast was caused by stray Russian missiles. Explosion occurred after Russia hammered cities across Ukraine with missiles on Tuesday. That Kyiv said was the heaviest wave of strikes nearly 9 months in the Russian invasion. Some Midwestern cities of Lviv, less than 80 kilometers from the border with Poland, or 49.7 miles. Poland's a member of the U.S.-led Western Military Alliance. NATO was commented the collective defense and possibly the Polish explosion resulted from an intentional accidental Russian strike. Raise alarm. The NATO officials said the alliance was looking into reports and closely coordinated with Poland. The AP cited a senior U.S. intelligence official saying a blast in the eastern Polish prison of Brzezwodow was caused by Russian missiles crossing into Poland. In Washington, the Pentagon and U.S. State Department said they cannot confirm Russian missiles had landed in Polish territory. We're aware of the press reports alleging that 2 Russian missiles have struck a location inside Poland near Ukraine border. Until we don't have any information this time to corroborate reports, we're looking further, Pentagon Brigadier General Patrick Ryder said Russian Defense Minister denied reports that Russian missiles had landed in Poland, describing them as a deliberate provocation aimed at escalating the situation. Polish Prime Minister Mateusz Morawiecki called an urgent meeting of government committees for national security and defense affairs on Tuesday night. Government spokesman Piotr Mueller said on Twitter. Polish radio ZET reported that two stray missiles hit Bratislava, killing two people without collaborating. The village is 300 miles from the border with Ukraine. Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky said it was providing evidence that Russian missiles hit Poland without providing evidence that Russian missiles hit. Senior officials from Germany, Norway, Lithuania, Estonia, and all NATO members said they were trying to gain more information together. Poland and other allies. It's very seditious. This is a very serious incident. Much remains unclear, Norwegian Foreign Minister Anniken Huitfeldt said. All right, so the bunkers abandoned. NATO's going to meet Wednesday. NATO's going to meet tomorrow, but still it's scary. Better check on some. I need to log in on that. If I get any more info, I will. I need to take a break. Yeah, I would too. I need to email my guy real quick. Mm-hmm. You better get your meat as soon as possible, people. Turkey's still on sale. I want you to stockpile as much turkey as possible. We're going into possibly World War III. They've already invoked Article 4 of the NATO Charter. Mm-hmm. Let me tell you what I think is going to happen, people. They're going to keep a tight lid on this. They're going to keep a tight lid on this. Yeah, until they invoke Article 5. Yeah, well, Russia's denying they fired a missile. So if they have proof that Russia didn't fire the missile, then highly likely one of three possibilities will come, peeps. One, one option is Ukraine fired it, blaming Russia to get people into the war. So Russia didn't fire it. They need proof that Russia didn't fire it. Zelensky said Russia fired it, thinking the United States might buy into Ukraine's lie, maybe, and then get into the war. So Russia blames Ukraine. No, I said that Russia claims that they didn't fire the missile. Ukraine saying Russia fired the missile, and the United States is gathering all the intel with NATO to make sure that it could be the United States. So think of it this way: if the United States really did fire a missile in Poland and kept it secret, they're trying to instigate to clean Russia's clocks. I mean, no one knows what the U.S. is doing anymore. Think about it: the United States and the NATO could have fired it and blamed it on Russia to get into the war. And Russia's saying, "No, I didn't fire the missile. I didn't fire the missile." Russia's not blaming Ukraine. They're just saying they didn't fire it. Rumor has it Norway or Sweden or Denmark blew up the pipeline. It was a European Union member, is what I heard, Higgins. So basically, what you look, I just showed a thing. Let me show you again, Zoe. Look. Let me show you the headlines again. Look, Zoe. Look. So you can understand. See? See? That's what I'm trying to tell you. I need to check something. Cross checking. The 101st Airborne's in Romania, right near the Ukraine border. So they could have sent undercover and got into Poland secretly and blew it up too. That's highly thought speculation, but it's only speculation. So I had to look it up where the 101st Airborne is currently. See, it says Reuters, Russian defense minister on Tuesday denied reports of Russian missiles hit Polish territory, describing it as a deliberate provocation aimed at escalating a situation. It added in a statement. Records reporting found the scene has nothing to do with Russian weapons, it said, but no one truly knows. NATO meets Wednesday. Paris. Wednesday requested Poland basically the alliance Article 4, two European diplomatics The explosion pulling close to the Ukrainian border, causing a stray Russian missile. For the Arctic Floor Alliance founding treaty, members can raise any issue of concern, especially related to security of member country. One of the diplomats said the alliance would act cautiously and need time to verify how the incident happened. It was not Poland, we know this. Missile hit a grain silo. The missile hit a grain silo. Tony came on earlier. He was at work when he came on earlier today. Here we go. Got something that might be interesting to all of you. Because it's 3.5 miles from the border, this might be interesting for you guys. Biden touts grain silo on Ukraine border to help exports. He wants ports open. The war is stoking prices for grains, cooking oils, and fertilizer. Russia, Ukraine, and currently nearly 30 global wheat supply. Ukraine is also a major exporter of corn and sunflower oil, and Russia is a key fertilizer exporter. There you go. Why our farmers can't get help. Right here. Russia and Ukraine account for nearly a third of global wheat supplies. Ukraine is also a major exporter of corn and sunflower oil, and Russia is a key fertilizer. They're making temporary grain silos on the border of Poland, Ukraine. We're going to build temporary silos on the borders of Ukraine, including Poland, Biden said. Ukraine's agriculture ministry said Tuesday European countries are considering providing temporary silos to preserve the harvest, secure future grain supplies. And there you go. So, Fanny said she couldn't confirm or deny it. I just confirmed that we have grain silos along the border. More likely it's one of our grain silos that blew up, killing two Polish people. I'll send you guys the link right here. So there's some proof right there from Mother Fanny. If you guys haven't checked this channel out, you should check out Fanny's channel. She'll tell you a little more too. Yeah, well, grain silo might be cool in your opinion, but 2 lives lost isn't cool. This could escalate into nuclear war. Remember to get your potassium iodide tablets, Pete. Yeah, well, if I have to become a war prepper channel, I will, but no one's going to listen to me. I don't have 1 million subscribers or even 500,000. It just came over this is nuts. Yeah, I know it's nuts. Better get some coffee momentarily, but yeah, we're basically having a lot of problems, I mean, problem is you guys got prep and prep fast because it doesn't matter if you're stockpiling turkeys, there's your protein. You can live on it. Yeah, well, I'm $10 short, and Zoe, I'm $10 short for it. I've been up with you guys for 8.5 hours doing this channel. I know when bedtime's calling me. I want to get the scanner, but I'm $10 short. I'm gonna use the restroom. But yeah. So we still in the damn shower. Okay, peeps, I'm back. So yeah, well, I'm $10 short. So unless someone wants to donate something, it's people gotta wait. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, everything's trending. It's trending on YouTube as well, by the way. I'm gonna pause this for a second. Let's see this. Yep, exactly, Zoe. Yeah, exactly. He is a tech turd. Yeah, exactly. It's a nail in the coffin, and exactly. Russia's basically testing the waters to see what NATO's going to do, and China's watching carefully too. So we're weak, and they'll just walk over us. We're not weak. They got a thing or two coming down the pipe. Exactly. But Russia's testing NATO. That's what they're doing. They're trying to blame it as an accident so they can test. So basically, if you're listening to that, and reading some of the comments, he's testing the water because of, what we will do. If we go out and do nothing, then we're basically all talk. And we have to show a sign of strength. Two people died for what? Vladimir Putin trying to do it. This could also be another sideshow of a sideshow because of things coming down the pipe, too. So, anyway, look at it. It does not look good for Americans anywhere. They could also enact the draft if World War III starts. This is something I want to see, too. Pandemic and war, what it's good for. Exactly. No excuse if people die. Exactly. No excuses matter. Nope. We got a doubleheader this decade: pandemic and war. What is it good for? This guy's wrong because missiles have guidance systems, and the missile has got a guidance system. It was basically a deliberate attack on Poland. Uh-oh. Did you just hear what that guy said? That guy just said, confirmed, quote unquote, and I forgot about this. He doesn't need consent from Congress to go to war. He's got to get consent of the Senate. And since the Senate is Democrat, there you go. He's got his war. I'm going to Google something. Okay. Get rid of Putin, like that's gonna ever happen. There you go, peeps. So basically, there you have. Someone was saying early possible Ukraine. I doubt it. Higgins. Higgins, let me just put it this way. I don't buy this bullshit. Don't make excuses for Russia or Ukraine. Thing is, 2 people died, and those lives have been lost, and this could escalate to World War III. So hopefully, when Uncle Sam does the draft, they draft you, Higgins. You can be the guy like Radar that delivers the mail. Hi, I'm Higgins. I'm here to deliver your mail today. I had beans last night, but it was tasty. They got to investigate, Zoe. When they investigate, they'll investigate if it was deliberate or not. You know, Russia's claiming they didn't fire at all. So, you know, the United Nations has to get together, get the intelligence briefings, figure out who attacked, why attacked, and how come it attacked. and then go from there. I mean, literally, in the meantime, your best course of action for you and every prepper out there, not talking to Zoe directly, people, I'm talking to you, to the camera, the viewers, keep prepping. Get extra food and get it now. If you haven't done it, watch Red Dawn. Get as much food as you can carry, as much food as you can afford. Because we're going into a Red Dawn situation. If that happens, we are screwed. Plain and simple. So, I don't want to hear any excuses. Zoe's completely right there. Could escalate to World War III. That's what I've been saying under Article 5 of the Charter. Oh my God. Don't tell me this. I might have found something for Zoe, depending on the price. Give me a second. Zoe, I found something for you. I'm Instagramming it to you. Something that would be great for you. I'll put that in the preppers list. Oh, yes, I agree, Zoe. I agree completely. Thanks for that message. Chat, what do you think, Zoe, of what I just sent you? United Nations, exactly. Yeah, so, you should pick it up, Zoe. It's small enough and compact, it could probably fit in your closet or something. That might just come in handy for your prepping needs for extra meats. I put in the preppers list too for people that are looking for something like that. That will come in handy immensely. I like the color. A lot of people think I'm a moron, but I'm not. I've been doing this for almost 9 hours, and I'm literally, watching the phone, watching the tablet, doing everything I can. And we wait for a reaction from NATO. Let's not forget the UN. We wait, and that's all we do. And we hope like hell this doesn't escalate to Russia. Russia is testing the Western nations to see if they're strong enough to challenge Russia. Because if they can, Putin's got a plan, and I think that plan is tactical nuclear weapons. It is scary. Think of it this way: this is 1 week after the election. Someone said this could happen. Annie's on her own channel, Zoe. Fanny's on her own channel. Don't you notice? I'll have to send you this real quick. Here you go, Zoe. She lives near a base. That's Fanny's channel right there. You go to her latest video. She talks about World War III. I think she belched or tooted. I just don't know what it was. Was she belched or tooted, Higgins? She has 104 views 3 hours ago talking about the bases revving up. You got to remember the B-52 Stratos is already in Australia, so yeah. So she's been hearing next to the base, the planes have been moving. I'm gonna check something on Instagram or not Instagram, something else. There's 62 views right now. More comments came in. What is all this Russian missile shit news? That's what I just showed you. So Zoe commented again. Yeah, basically they brought out the B1s, the B2s, and the B-52s. Here, Zoe, read that. Read that, Zoe. Now, Abraham Lincoln's there too. We got the TR and the Nimitz. Oh my God. The Nim and the big sticks there? Shit. The USS Alabama. Roll Tide. The USS Connie. The old Connie. Wow. Look. The United States will go to war, Higgins, and you're never mind. I'm not going to tell you. We will be going to war. We don't need fuel when we have nuclear powered ships. As long as the Navy and the Coast Guard's doing the job, we don't need much. The carrier planes, they'll divert all the fuel that's in the reserve for the planes. We won't need to worry about anything else. Carriers are self-sufficient anyway, same with other ships. A nuclear-powered submarine, the Tomahawk missiles can do more damage underwater than anything. We don't need to worry about lack of oil reserves. Other countries can help provide the oil. NATO declares Article 5. All the countries will pull their resources and finances for war. And with nuclear-powered ships, that's not a problem. Problems is the planes, the Hummers, and the tanks. That is the problem. America has the moment. You think America ain't going to do anything? They are. They're going to stand up with Poland and take care of the problem. You don't think they will, but they will. Hey, Boo Boo. How you doing? How about salad? Maybe a little onion, more bacon, hot dog, sausage roast. All right. Look, Higgins, if the United States went to war with NATO, the war would probably be over in 1 year with all the NATO members. With that much forces, World War III would be over in a year, maybe two. It's not like World War II, where it dragged on from 1939 to 1945. Come on. It just means that people on SSI like you would basically be under food rationing for the government. So would I. So would they'd ration everyone. The truth is, World War III is going to happen, Higgins. China's not going to go where Russia. China and India has already condemned Russia. Look, you don't know anything about the art of war, Higgins. You weren't in a war. China will not act for Russia. China knows they'd get their damn fucking clocks clean with NATO too, and Australia, and Canada, and any other allies that wants to back us. Mexico, South America, New Zealand, Japan. You're talking about even parts of Africa would join. That's why it's called a World War III. I mean, literally, you don't know anything about war. Oh, big fucking deal. He was a tank commander. Don't give a shit. My uncle was in the Corps. My dad was in the Corps. My dad was in Special Forces. Vietnam, Korea. My great granddad was in my granddad was in Vietnam, Korea, and World War II. My great granddad was in World War II, Korea, World War II, and World War I, and the Revolutionary War. You don't know anything about war. When you served in the military, then you could talk. And this is a pissing match because I know more about war than you. And so he's right. There's no turning a blind eye to this. And right in the middle of the election, too.
what do you need? What do you need at the store? I asked you.
War is something you. Hold on. Chloe's asking.
So all I have to do is return that spray.
Yeah, call me and ask them specifically about. Find out how long the deal is for the batteries too while you're out. And what about dinner tonight? We haven't talked about dinner.
What do you want for dinner?
Well, let's look at the ad real quick. How about just piss off? That's a good idea, Zoe. Yeah, maybe Higgins should piss off. Higgins is angry that I told him. No, I don't want Fox News, you son of a bitch. I don't want this to basically be. No, I don't want this. Damn fucking son of a. That's it, you pecker-wooded asshole. It fucking touches the fucking thing and it triggers this. Damn son of a bitch. Okay, let's check the ads real quick. So Kings has.
What's Higgins going on about?
His granddad he heard war stories with his granddad as a tank commander. You got chicken breast, boneless and skinless for $2.99 a pound here. Don't know. Whole rainbow trout, if you like trout's on sale for $6.99 a
Rainbow
pound.
trout? Where at?
Kings, farm raised rainbow trout, whole trout.
Oh, I'm gonna pick up some. We're gonna get some.
Chicken breast, boneless, skinless, $2.89.
I gotta watch my spending though.
No, well, I'm just saying that's it. Corn dogs are $6.99 a box. You're 2 for $4 on jumbo avies. And then, yeah, that's for Kings, though. The turkeys is on sale in Marketplace. And Cool Whip is $1.99 each. And Marie Calendar frozen pumpkin pie is $9.99 each for a large one.
Oh, they sold out of that.
So, you have Ken Steakhouse on sale. Betty Crocker cake mix, 2 for $4 and 2 for $5 in frosting. Sara Lee premium bagels. Okay, so for meats.
I'll be right back out. I just gotta put my shoes.
It is a pissing match. Is it? It's like a Christmas miracle. Well, there's only 3 people, and I think Higgins is left. So, in my opinion, that is.
Okay.
So, for Marketplace, Addo, they have 2 for $7 on spring water. That might be a good idea. Large eggs are $4 each for 18. It's not bad if you want that. Turkey is 88 cents a pound. That's why I was sending you out. Jimmy Dent breakfast sandwiches. He said there's only one there at Marketplace. That's $5. Yeah, so organic whole fryers, whole chicken, $3.48 a pound, and selected beer. Red Hook. Oh, I haven't had Red Hook in a long time. $16. All right, so you have 88-cent turkeys and $2.99 boneless, skinless chicken breasts. I wonder.
Can't wait till the refund comes in.
Did you check your thing today?
Still haven't come in yet.
You already called?
I already checked the bank. Yeah, I called. I didn't call. I should check the bank. I'll check again. Oh no.
I'm going to look up something for an experiment. All right, healthy recipe. I'm looking at this. We need breadcrumbs, Paco? Eggs, mayonnaise, kosher salt,
I gotta
spices.
take a shower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m., Your Majesty. I got my appointment at 10.
Thought you were not going to it.
Well, I gotta at least show that I'm trying to get some help, even if they're milking me. I still gotta at least show some effort. So what happens if I don't show effort? How's that make me look?
Ground chicken, chopped parsley, eggs. I guess they don't have boneless, skinless chicken breasts. Trying to think of something. want to look and see if there's a recipe for this. There you go. That's what I want to look for. I want. All right, so how about some buns, people, and some boneless chicken breasts? And I can get a family pack. You buy the boneless chicken breasts. Then I'll have Chloe and I look at a marinating in some type of marinade sauce. I'm marinated in a Ziploc bag. And then, since I eat buns, I'll slap it on a hamburger and make a chicken sandwich out of it. What do you guys think? Zoe probably agreed to that because it's a chicken sandwich. Yeah, that's what it is. That would be a good idea, you know.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea for you. For me, I'm just gonna probably buy some ramen. It's cheap. I don't have to watch my spending right now until that.
So you want to buy ramen?
Well, the refunds.
Until the refund? Then I get my gift card?
Yeah, I'm getting you $100 this month, and then on payday, when it comes around in a couple weeks, I'll get you
How's
100
this?
more.
So you don't have to
And
buy
I'll pay for
ramen tonight.
Fine.
What do you think?
I'll take it. I'll eat it. Okay. That's what I want for dinner.
Yeah, whatever.
I was wanting something more than that.
Well, I offered these two, including whatever you're adding to it, but I was being generous.
Look, I don't like eating ramen. Just said I don't have any other choice.
Yeah, you do. You got these biscuit sandwiches here. You got 8 of them.
Then they run out. I have that's tonight, tomorrow night. Then after that,
Then we'll figure something else out. Don't worry about it. Also, you still got all those raviolis you can munch on. And baked beans. It's all good.
I trust them.
Chloe.
Fine. I'll doctor it up. Okay, I'll doctor it up. I'll just add spices to it.
Never mind, okay? I'm trying to make suggestions.
I'm just gonna eat those down, okay? I'm not eating anything else but the raviolis and the beans, okay? Beans and raviolis would be great for dinner tonight, okay? I want to eat those down. I don't want anything else. Alright? There. I'm not buying myself stuff, okay? I'll buy you dinner, but I'm not buying me dinner.
I just said I was going to buy myself. Sorry, Boon Boon. Gonna move this for a second. I just got to open this garbage can up temporarily.
Plus, I won't have room for whatever I want because yours wants to come first in my backpack.
Well, I thought you were carrying the cooler and getting turkeys before they run out.
I might have to walk up to the other hardware store to find that fucking raid.
Why is it annoying you too, huh?
Yes, because they don't carry it at the Ace.
Alright, well.
I can always get the turkey tomorrow when I'm out. I'm going to the food thing tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Fanny said this stuff is still good, Chloe. So if you want some beef stew makings, throw it in with some vegetables and a beef stew.
Just thaw it out. Thaw it out.
Why? I'm just reckoning. This is... What's this?
What's that?
Oh, we got ribs. Still?
Frozen?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can cook those soon. I have to get some more of that barbecue sauce, Famous Dave's. Or Stubbs. We'll do Stubbs.
I'll try Stubbs.
I do not like sweet baby rays.
What's this? Lamb liver.
I'll cook it.
There's also, well, when you're ready, I was looking for meats for you. There's my steak, double bagged. You also got a package of sausage links too if you want those. You're not going to go hungry, Chloe. I'm looking for you, not for me. Do I ever let you go fucking hungry?
Don't, okay? I won't need to let you go hungry.
Uh-oh. Your bowl was tossed over, Ebo.
The trout is a good deal, but if you had the money. I don't even have the money for rainbow trout. How much was it?
$6.99 a pound.
Yeah, that's still a lot of money.
Grab some chicken breasts and marinate them and make chicken sandwiches then.
Chicken breasts?
Yeah, they're $2.99 a pound. I'm buying some. They're at King's.
What, package?
Boneless, skinless chicken breasts
What, in the actual?
in the meat
butcher?
section.
So you're making chicken patties how? You're just gonna
I'm just gonna marinate them and put them on a chicken sandwich.
I'll figure something out.
One of the wheels came off again.
Alright, I'm all dressed.
There we go. All right, so you're ready to roll, huh? You have the phone. I'll listen for it. Still up. Should be sleeping by now, but you know. Not superior. I know what I'm talking about. Plain and simple. I'd rather be talking to Zoe on Discord than being on video right now, but that's just me, you know. You know. There we go. It's like a Christmas miracle. Be right back, bathroom. Napping soon, taking a call later. Yeah, probably. I'm not going to be around. Once you leave, Zoe, I'm gone. I've been on here for 9.5 hours.
That's battery's net. I'm taking the phone now.
That's fine. My phone's right here. All right, we got a breaking news, everyone. Let me look at this. Breaking news. Now that Zoe's gone, I'll tell you the breaking news and then I'm out of here.
What's breaking news?
I'm reading it now. Breaking news is, and I quote, Russia, crap.
Russia?
Poland said a Russian-made missile fell on a village near Ukraine border on Tuesday, killing 2 people. Polish media report projectile landed on a farm in the NATO members' territory roughly the same time as Russia launched its biggest wave of missile attacks in Ukraine cities. NATO announced a hold emergency Wednesday to discuss the incident at the border. As things escalated in Ukraine, Vladimir Zelensky presented a 10-point peace plan in Russians invaded in a video. Steps include a path to nuclear safety and special tribunal for alleged war crimes. So it says, Poland's foreign ministry, Russian-made missile fell on the village of Przewodów. Russian-made missile in the Polish village of ministry statement is the missile or where it was fired from. Poland's foreign ministry summoned the Russian ambassador to explain why a Russian-made missile fell on Polish territory. Connection with this event, Minister of Foreign Affairs Professor Zbigniew Rau summoned the ambassador of Russian Federation and Ministry of Foreign Affairs and demanded immediate detailed explanation. Okay, so there you go. So basically, there you go. Kremlin says there is no information on explosion in Poland. He has no information now. You know. Yeah. There you go. So, you have your info, peeps. So, plain and simple. So, I'll let Zoe know. So, it's been confirmed that it was a Russian missile. Now, deliberate or undeliberate, Russia's denying all incidences. You should watch Hunt for Red October, Missing Submarine. So if Zoe's gone, she's gone. I'm not checking in again. I want out. I've spent enough time today. So it's been confirmed it was a Russian missile.
Spray, and then after that, I'm gonna go to look for dinner tonight. Turkeys I can do tomorrow. Oh, by the way,
If you do turkeys tomorrow, the app changes tomorrow.
what do you mean actually tomorrow?
Because it's Wednesday. They always change apps.
Fine, I'll just pick up the turkey. Look, we got free turkey anyways. So I'll
I'll just see the ad tomorrow.
Ouch! Making this. How'd you get hurt?
My ear.
I will take this and put the turkey in it.
You don't need to put it on now, right? Just
You're right. You're right. I should put the turkey in tomorrow. It does matter.
I'm not pushing.
But here,
Look, we got free turkey. How much do we have to spit in?
it doesn't matter. It's only free.
25, 50. 100, 200, 250. How did we complete all this? Some of this.
I'm not sure we did though.
So I just wanted to see this before. Oh, is that the other turkey curry?
Yes.
Let's see this.
Started over.
I'm gonna do this. $310, 30, 50, 70, 90, 410, 440, 441, 442, 443, 444, 445, 46, 47, 45, 445, 50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 60, 70, 89. So to get a free turkey, the grocery store here makes you spend $500 and you can get up to a 12-pound turkey. 12 pounds. 12 poundos. Yes. Anywho. Mm. Mm. All right. Oh, there's the toilet still. Yep. Anywho. So Zoe left, so I'm gonna leave. Hey, Mom. I'm getting a little tired too. Look, I've been up for so damn long, people. 9 hours is a long time. And frankly, with Zoe gone, I'd like to get out of here myself. Hmm. Yep, we just gotta wait patiently. Now we know what's going on there. Huh?
You're not tired. We can always start dinner later.
I'll be up until you get back. I'm just Zoe went to take a nap, and Higgins is still basically asking questions. And it's like I really wanted to get my game today. Instead I've been waiting for news. Now we got news. Now we just got 2 pieces of news left coming up.
Play a game in a couple hours.
There's 2 pieces of news coming out soon. I want to see the other news. But I might just wait for it to come through anyway. So I'm waiting for other things. So. Yeah, of course you're taking call in or trucker, isn't that right, Zoe? First you say be right back bathroom, and then 4 o'clock be right back, and then now you're napping. You shouldn't be napping. You slept in today, Zoe. Oh well, can't complain. Anyways, people, you better keep prepping. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, I've been working so hard for you guys. It's time for me to relax. Yeah. Uh, yeah. I'm not going to be around. You see, 9 hours and 45 minutes. Even if I charge $1 an hour, that's $10. If I charge $2 an hour, that's $20. If I charge $3, that's $30. If I charge $15 an hour, that's pretty much $150. You see where I'm going with this? I help people. I've been up for 9 hours and 46 minutes. I'm ready for rest. A lot of people are talking about the war coming up. Hey, I'm heading out. Go back. Zoe left, so I'm about to leave myself.
Actually, I'm heading out.
Talking to brick wall, I don't know. Hold on.
I'm heading out.
Right, my phone's
Don't
here.
fall asleep on me.
I won't. I will be logging off YouTube. I've been on for 10 hours. It's time I take a break from it. See you when you get back. I'll keep the phone open. Toodles, toodles, loodles. I don't have any answers either. Yes, well, it's been 9 hours and 50 minutes. exhausted is more likely trying to man the. Oh, yes, I know. You want a biscuit. Look, I'm trying to listen to a song, Moppy. I can't just keep feeding you biscuits because of it. And Grandma Fanny ain't here to tell me to give you a snack, so I'm gonna have to. I already gave you a snack. Well, you don't like those two things? Fine, I'll grab you a regular biscuit. You can have a milk bone in here. 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 You selfish little dog. There you go. You got chew toys, rawhide chews. They look like little shoes and a biscuit. There you go. Me, of course, getting to a point where I'm a little tired, you know. Of course, I need a break. Zoe's not around. So, for all you preppers out there tuning in tonight, you know, we're on the brink of World War III. So, I want you to get your foods as much as possible. Dumb shit didn't even take the thing. I need to check the marketplace ad. Chloe's all pissy, you know. She's like, I'll let her know I just checked the ad, just to let her know ahead of time. Not that it matters. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know. I just checked the marketplace ad. It says the ad's good from the 9th to the 15th. So I'm just letting you know. So today's the 15th. So see you later. So she didn't even give a shit if the fucking price goes up. All she says is, oh, we got 2 free turkeys. 2 free turkeys, Rita. No, you don't get any more, Moocher. So, yeah. You know, so to me, no, you got enough, fatso. And that fat and just hairy. What's up, huh? Anyways, peep, when this hits 10 hours on the dot, I'm out, man. She didn't even care that the ads will end tonight. This is what pisses me off. She doesn't give a shit about people. So you guys better keep prepping. So the main thing is for you guys cashing on the deals now because meat's gonna get scarcer and you're not gonna be able to get protein. So technically that's one thing I want to tell you guys. I of course am getting to the point where I'm tired. Anyways, everyone, I just wanted to say thanks for watching, everyone. Hold on a sec. I'm out. Zoe's gone. I'm out. I want to rest. All right, peeps. Time for me to log off and relax. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Zoe's gone and I'm out too. I've been on for a long time. So, please add, subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion at the like, subscribe button. So, some fun for your family. Sending your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Hit the bell notification. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe buttons. Wholesome fun for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. And leave the comments nice as all we ask. Thank you so much, and God bless you in everything you do.